Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Cross. Thank you so much for 23 months. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Bob. Good morning. Did I hear a Teddy song earlier? I swear I muted the artist. I don't know why Teddy would still be playing when I muted him. Wait, Teddy is literally singing this song too. You're kidding me, right? What is going on? I swear I literally muted the artist a few days ago. This is so messed up. I fucking can't believe it. All right, how is everybody? How's your weekend? How are we feeling on this Monday? Did you all recover? Are you recovering now from your weekend, or did you use the weekend to recover from your week? It's a real question. You never know. Wait, I think I'm writing today, but I'm only doing Narwhals? I'm so confused. Oh, is it because the buyer is not in on Narwhals? Maybe. I might not actually have to write today. Well, other than Narwhals. That would be perfect. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how the new mic is. I gave up setting it up earlier. Well, not earlier. I tried setting it up. Well, David actually helped me. On what day was that? I don't remember. Someday in the weekend. And we tried to set it up, and then we did all of the equalizer things, and it didn't work properly. Like the de-esser didn't work properly the way you were able to set it up on the other softwares, and it tilted me a little. But you know, it doesn't sound that bad. It's not that it's horrible. It's just that the de-esser on this Rodecaster Duo doesn't work properly. Well, it does work, but it's not a good de-esser. It's literally just muting a certain frequency or making it lower, which I don't think that's how the other de-esser worked that I used before. I'm not sure. I think that the other de-esser I used with like the beacon, and I'm not sure if it was the wavelength as well, but it basically changed the sound rather than just muting the sound. So that's a bit weird. And there aren't that many options with the equalizer either. You can only have 3. Like basically the amount of things you can do with the equalizer is very like limited, which sucks a little bit. And all of the presets for the microphones are set to like men's voices, which to be fair, it doesn't matter because I wouldn't be using a preset anyway, but yeah. But hey, Calandra, what's up? Good morning. Hello, everybody. You tell me if the S sound is like really bad, and then I will look into it again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it like this. I know people always complain about the way I say S, or the way it sounds on the audio, at least. It's good. Well, you always say that, Kuros, and then people still complain, so. Also, we figured out how to put the wireless headset onto the Rodecaster Duo now, so I can use this headset. The problem is I'm not sure what I'm hearing with this headset. Like I don't know which audio channel I'm listening to. Because when I press the listen in button, I cannot hear it on this headset, which is very strange. Yeah, I can turn down the music a bit. Like this. So the problem, I can't turn down the music for myself because I don't know how to. I guess I can turn down the volume of the headset, maybe? I don't know, it's very weird. Because I believe, so there's a Bluetooth function on this Rodecaster Duo, but I believe it's for a Bluetooth microphone. It's not supposed to be for a Bluetooth headset or like audio. I'm Googling this real quick. How to use... Yeah, I think it's only about... Let's see what this one here says. Headphones or speakers. It's just a Rodecaster Pro too, but I guess it doesn't matter. Convenient adjust the headphone volume using the control located on the main screen, adjacent to the monitor icon. The headphone volume using the control located on the main screen, adjacent to the monitor icon. Huh? Oh, wait, is it this one here? Wait, no. No. Oh, wait, I think it is this one. Yeah, I found it. All right, let's go. Who I did it. Okay, I found it. So now I managed to make the music a bit louder for me. Well, I lowered the whole volume, not just my music, but we'll see. Thank you so much for 54 months. Next, what's up? Wait, you guys tried the pizza? Oh, wait, Calandra had a pizza recipe. Okay, if Calandra has a good pizza recipe, now I need to have it as well. Calandra, can you hit me up with the pizza recipe too, if you guys actually have a good one? That'd be perfect. I'm always up for new pizza recipes. Don't do it as a trap? Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Thank you, Calandra. How are you doing? Bake a large square pan at high heat. Nice. All right. That does look good. I mean, obviously pizza always looks good. Prepare the day before. Ensure fresh from the oven pie in less than an hour. Ooh, all right. King Arthur Italian style flour cake. I don't know what that is. I would have to figure that out. Weigh your flour and measure it by gently spooning it into a cup, then sweeping it over. Combine all the ingredients by hand. Mixer or bread machine. Farm smooth and also dough. Place it in a large bowl, and then refrigerator for 4 hours. Whew! That's very interesting. The refrigerator, is there no yeast in it? Wait, you're putting yeast in it and then putting it in a fridge? That's so interesting. Preheat the oven to wait, what's 500 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Cut it on, let to rest for 30 minutes. Ah, I guess it's rising in at the end here. All right, so the dough is rising at the very, very end. Okay, interesting. The sauce over the cheese. Oh my god, the sauce sounds wrong. I guess I can do that however I want to, though. I'm obviously going to put the sauce first, then the cheese. Why would I put the cheese first? It makes no sense. But like, it doesn't really matter. You can do it however you want. Then bake the pizza in the bottom third of the oven for 12 to 15 minutes until the cheese is bubbly and the crust golden. "12 to 15 minutes and then it's done." Interesting. I should try this. Okay, I just need to figure out what flour this is, though. Do they have numbers? Do you have numbers, or do you just like call your flour whatever? So sell and modified. Soft red winter wheat contains wheat. How would I know what flour I have to use if you don't tell me what number it is? This is a nightmare. I think you use all-purpose. Or bread flour? Well, the thing is, I mean, I don't know what... Honestly, I don't know what the equivalent of all-purpose flour is either. Use any unbleached flour? Dude, honestly, I... Like, because I saw this earlier in the recipe. It said unbleached. Or bleached, or whatever. What the fuck's bleached flour? I didn't know flour can be bleached. Hey Anders, what's up? I'm good. How are you doing? Americans bleach their flours a lot. Really? Is that not a thing in Europe at all? Or are we doing that too? What's this? Pizza flavor. I don't think I want to put pizza flavor on my pizza. I am not doing this pizza. This is way too American for me. What are you putting garlic and onion powder on your pizza? And what the fuck is Italian seasoning? What's wrong with you guys? What the fuck? I promise it's good. I'm sure it is. Every pizza is fucking good. I'm not putting this shit on my pizza though. No, I'm not doing that. This is so messed up. I can't believe I'm taking pizza recipes from Americans. I'm gonna go back doing my my long rice dough, and then I'll do that one. They put Parmesan on pizza instead of mozzarella? Nah, I don't think they do that. Also, that would be very expensive because Parmesan is very expensive. Also, it would be good. Parmesan on pizza is delicious. Not if you replace it with... Not if you replace the mozzarella completely, but... But it's good. Parmesan cheese is amazing. Of course it's good. My great-grandfather came from Italy. I can't believe you just said that, Calandra. Okay, you know what? If your great-grandfather came from Italy, then I will bake it. But to be fair, I never had like New York pizza, like New York style pizza. I honestly don't know what it is exactly, but people say it is good. That type of pizza, New York style pizza. I know what the difference is between like a, I don't know, Italian pizza and New York pizza, but I kind of want to try. I don't want to make it myself though. Sam. Oh, you're putting that in the... Wait, you're putting that seasoning in the flour? Oh my god, that makes it even worse for some reason. I thought you're putting it onto the pizza afterwards. You're putting it into the flour. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my goodness. No, I trust... I mean... Dude, I trust you that it's good. I really do. I really do trust you that it's good. But this is too much effort for me to try and replicate it. I'm not gonna go do all of this shit and then try and find the correct flour and then put some random onion powder and garlic powder in it. Like, yeah, I'm just not doing it. That's not worth it. That is too much effort. Come on. I'm gonna try your Italian recipe and trash talk it too. It's too Italian. Oh my god, how dare this be so delicious, properly made. Listen, I'm not trash talking the recipe, okay? I'm just saying that it's too much effort for me to try and do. I'm sure it is delicious. Like, I'm not joking. I'm sure it is super delicious. But if I have to go to the store and like buy a bunch of different things and then mix together, when I could just take flour and make a different pizza, that is much faster and probably tastes also good. If I could go and buy the whole, like the actual flour in the store and just like take it and then just do that, then I'd be cool with it. Or if it was a completely different kind of thing, you know, like a different dish or a different whatever, then I would probably try it. But to make a pizza with like these ingredients, when I could just make another pizza with the ingredients I have, you know, that's the where I'm like, okay, no. It's just too much effort. Yeah, exactly, Calandra, yeah. That's the issue, mainly. That I have different stuff in my pantry. And also at the grocery store, I guess. Alright, so how was your weekend, guys? Did you all have a good time? What's the 80% rule? Now I'm interested. The last 20% isn't worth it. And no, I didn't go to the gym today. Someone asked earlier, no. So I didn't go to the gym today because my whole like issue with my back and my neck and everything is still a thing. So last Wednesday I went to the gym and I did an upper body workout. And I must have done something very wrong. Because then on my way back home, my like back started hurting like all the way at the top. Kind of like on the left side below my, what's it called? Like below my, like basically at the top. Doesn't matter. And then it was really bad. Like it was so bad on Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday was really bad. I remember I was streaming and I just like not move. Like my head. It was very annoying. And then on Saturday it was a lot better. And on Sunday in the morning it was also kind of good. Like yesterday it was kind of good. And then yesterday I went to this free time convention, exhibition, whatever. And then when I came back home, I started hurting it. But now it's like up here, all the way up here, my neck. It's wandering. Maybe it was like a nerve and it's wandering all the way up here now. Maybe, I mean, it can't go further than this, right? Clearly can't go up my head. So I assume it's going to stop hurting soon. It's like, it's moving pain, you know? It's wandering pain. Started at the back, moved up slightly. Now it's up all the way here. So certainly it's going to be gone soon. But yeah, I was thinking since it's not gone since Wednesday, it's kind of a long time at this point. So I figured I probably should not go to the gym. Or do anything else for that matter. Maybe doing nothing for once would be a good idea. Maybe it solves the issue. I heard it when working out at the gym on Wednesday. It may give you a migraine before it's all said and done. It better fucking not do that. I heard it approximately a week ago, yeah. You didn't drink enough wine? I didn't actually drink last weekend at all. Well, I don't want to say at all. I did have 2 glasses of wine. Those were a good glass of wine. You're saying I should drink more alcohol? Yeah, okay, I can see that. But yes, it's not that bad. It's just very annoying. Also, it seems to be hurting more when at least when I was streaming on Friday, it hurt a lot afterwards, so I'm gonna try to move around a bit. But then I was also hiking on Saturday, and then afterwards hurt too. I don't know, maybe walking is the bad thing. Maybe sitting is great. Maybe I should just not be walking, who knows? Good morning, Chachi, what's up? It's the anti-hangover, you haven't been drinking enough. That'd be great if that's it. But anyway, enough of that. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Later today, I'm gonna do a podcast with Preheat and Judith at 5 p.m. or so. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna talk about some stuff. We're gonna talk about Gear acquisition, Delph's endgame content, and Plus Dungeon. Wait, there's an Plus Dungeon poll for season 1 in the War Within? Yeah, I'll be streaming it, yeah. There isn't? Then why is it a topic for the talk? Do they want it to be? There is a poll. Okay, now I'm confused. I might do some stretching later today. Yes, I might do that. The problem is, like, I don't know how to stretch because it hurts like so much if I actually, because it's my neck that is hurting, right? And you can only stretch your neck so many ways. And that's like, I can slowly like ease into the pain. I did that a bit on Friday. Because if I move like this and I slowly like, once I get used to the pain, you know, then I like stretch a bit further, that works. Other than that, I don't think I can stretch my neck that much. But I'm sure it's gonna go away. Don't worry about it. Yoga works. Well, I'm saying that. I mean, what kind of yoga? Neck yoga? Like. I wouldn't mind trying some neck yoga. Surgically removing your head and attaching it to a robot to fix the pain too. I think that might be actually what I should be doing. I think that is the idea that I should be going for. They data mined it? Well, okay. So apparently there is... Wait, how can you data mine a poll? Nah, I'm just so confused. How do you data mine a dungeon poll? Because that wouldn't be in the game, right? That would be an external thing that is not, has nothing to do with the code of the game, right? / data mine. Yeah, I guess you just Control H / data mine. But anyway, so add-ons and weakness, and then we talk about the negativity and skepticism in the WoW community. Oh, no, Lares. We do know... That's not the question. We weren't asking about the rotation. We were asking if they're polling the rotation. Oh, maybe Pre just made a... Dude, maybe Pre just made a typo and he meant pool rather than poll. Dude, maybe he just wants to talk about the dungeon pool. He did write poll, but maybe he was literally just a typo. He was like, what dungeon poll? Like, what are we polling? All right, then, so we do that today. And then I'm not properly rating. It seems like I'm only doing the first boss, which means that I can leave afterwards. I'm probably, if I can leave after the first boss, I'm probably just going to stop streaming at that point because depends how I'm feeling. I just want to make sure that this thing, whatever it is that I'm having, gets cured soon so I can go and do things again. So I don't want to sit here all day, do nothing because my neck hurts. So that's what, we'll see. Then yesterday I went to the exhibition thing. It was actually a lot of fun. The exhibition itself, it was interesting because it's called like the free time / like spare time exhibition in German. And what it means is that basically activities and things you do in your free time, like sporty activities and like, you know, similar things to that, But then the things that were there at the exhibition were honestly a bit like it was cool, but the things that were there were so like over the top and not like normal things that you would do in your free time. Like, for example, you would think in your free time you go biking, hiking, skiing, running, whatever, right? But for those kind of activities, there wasn't like they didn't sell any skis, for example, or like hiking equipment or whatnot. The things that they sold were, for example, like camper vans and like cars with like tents that you can put on your roof, like roof tents. And then they were like, what are the things called that you put onto your car? Like as an extra cart. A cart you attach to your car. What are they called? What do you mean, Sebla? Like the things that you're carrying, like a trailer, yes. All right, so trailers, well, is it called a trailer if it's not a camper? Like if it's not supposed to be have... Oh my God, I'm Googling this. Oh yeah, it is called a trailer, okay. I wasn't sure if a trailer is only considered the ones that are like bigger, the ones that you like literally live in or whatnot. But they're not a van. What's your item level, Robin whispers me? 489. So yeah, there's like these trailers, like super fancy ones. They were actually really fucking cool. They're way too expensive though, but like there were these trailers that like you can like one you can there's a kitchen in there that you can like move out, you know. So once the trailer is there, it's basically like all put together like a puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle. Then you park it somewhere, you open it up, and then you like move out this part, yeah, like a modular. Then you move out this part, and it's a kitchen, and then you move out this other thing, and there's like your bike in there, and then there's like a mattress, and then there's a shower that is attached to it, and a toilet, and I don't know, like all of this like super fancy stuff. And it looked really cool, like super like over the top fancy. There was even like a part where you can put your wine glasses like upside down, like in a bar. It was pretty insane. And those things were kind of cool, right? Like it was cool to look at. But it's not something that I would go and buy on like an exhibition like this, right? So I don't know, like, I don't know, it felt a bit over the top partially. And then there was also like they sold whirlpools and stuff like that. And even like pools and sofas and mattresses. And I'm like, I was just thinking, what? I don't know. What is a mattress or a sofa or anything? I don't know. Like, it's very interesting. And then they were selling a bunch of food as well. There were a lot of Italian style like vendors. They were selling a lot of like, I don't know, sausage and different kinds of pepperoni and ham and prosciutto crudo and like all this kind of stuff. And then they were selling different kinds of cheeses. And I was like, okay, also again, interesting that they put on this. And then there was someone who was reading your hand for 15 euros, like your hand lines or whatnot. And they were selling makeup and vacuum cleaners. There was even a lady from the Thermomix from Voorwerk. I don't know. And there was also like this lady there, I think they were like a nutrition kind of something. And they read our body fat percentage. That was pretty cool, but I asked her how the machine works, like how the body fat is getting measured, and she just like didn't properly answer. And I'm like, okay, so just making up a number or like. But yeah, the gaming area is really cool. So because I was mainly there for the gaming area, right? They had this really cool VR station where they banded off like an area, and within that area, two people would be playing like a shooter against each other. There's like a map that built up, and then you were inside this map, and you could like hide behind walls, and then you could like you had like a gun and a shield, and you could fight the other person. The game was fun, but I do think it was a bit, I don't know, like you shot the person, if you hit the person once, they died. So I think the settings were maybe a bit weird. I know it was really fun. It was really cool. Certainly assigned body fat percentage. Yeah, I think so as well. I honestly thought it was a bit random. There's just no fucking shot that the body percent, like the percentage was accurate. Yeah, it's the thing with the metal plates. And you didn't even have to stand on anything either. Well, I think the thing where you stand on it is literally just for your weight. Because they just asked us our weight and our height, and then we were holding this thing like with the metal plates, yeah. Yeah, she said that it's supposed to measure the electrical resistance in your body. Yeah, that's apparently what it did. But without standing on a scale or anything. Hey, Nara, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, really, Isabella? That's actually really cool that your dad built one of those things. So start from the fair thing about one of those camping van things. That those are dope. Yeah, they were dope. Like they're actually really cool, but obviously like insanely expensive. Then there was like a whole food, like there were all kinds of different food trucks at the venue as well. The only thing about these food trucks, like it's cool because they make different kinds of food from like stuff that you usually don't get here. But it's just like way too expensive and like very small portions. It's very strange. Like you pay 12 euros for one thing, and then it's like the tiniest portion ever, and you're not even like you're still hungry afterwards. Like what the fuck? I can't believe now I just set cap. Guys, I'm never gonna be able to find keys anymore, by the way, because my item level is so low. I'm just gonna do plus 10 keys or like plus 9 keys. I hope I get invited to those. What do I even need? I forgot again. What do I need? So I want Umbral Skull, I guess. Iridius. Spoils. Let's do Asher Vault then. What's my vault? Okay. I can do 9, right? Like 9 is high enough. So vaults or halls? Oh, come on. Now you get invited? What do you mean? I'm actually on 489. Of course I'm not going to get invited to high keys. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm season 3 item level. Hey, Voyage, what's up, what's up, what's up? Muscles only at lower item levels? No? Yeah, it would be low item level, right? I mean, it would be base item level. And then, I played Beat Saber. Oh my god, I love Beat Saber. I should ask Amy if she could bring my, VR glasses back. Because I want to play some Beat Saber. I'm actually going to ask her if she still uses it. Because I gave it to her like a while ago. Maybe she stopped using it. Did you know that Beat Saber is a good workout? Well, it's not really if you don't. I mean, it depends on how you play Beat Saber. Yeah. It's funny because when I play Beat Saber, I don't like go all out with my body movements. But then I saw someone else play Beat Saber at the venue, and for them it was certainly a workout. For me, on the other hand, not so much. Hey, Seawolf, thank you so much for 50 months. What's up? How you doing? Thank you, thank you. No, no one beat my Beat Saber score. Of course not. Oh. Thanks for 30 months, Foxtrot. How are you doing? To be fair, like, I don't know what happened, but the very first game I played, the Beat Saber game, well, I guess I only played it on hard rather than expert, but I hit like every single one correctly. Like, I didn't make a single mistake on the first one I did, which is hard to beat. But it was, I don't know what happened. Like, it just like came over me, you know? I just sat there and I was like, or I stood there and I was like, yep, this is my time to shine. And then, is the music fine now? I made it a bit more quiet. Then Flo and David played as well, and they were both really good at it too. Flo and David are amazing at the Beat Saber, apparently. Julia was with us as well, David's sister. She left a bit earlier though, because she had to go back to Innsbruck, which is a long-ish drive. What is going on? Oh, I didn't transmit the weapon. I see. It turned on streamer difficulty. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I know what people look at item level. I know. That's why I'm not getting invited. I told you, I'm not joking. I'm being deadly serious. Well, I'm still season 3 item level. I didn't get a single new item. I mean, I didn't play Thursday because it was a holiday here last Thursday. So I took that the day off, which means I only played Wednesday and then Friday, and then it was Saturday, Sunday, wait on stream. So I only played 2 days. And there's gonna be another holiday Wednesday. Oh God, my character's gonna be bricked. Wait, I just now realized that they have me. Wait, what raid is it today? Is it? Wait, now I'm confused. What raid are we doing? It's VODs. So obviously the comp that I looked at is not correct. Yeah, so I don't know what comp we're doing. I don't know if I'm raiding or not. Technically, I kind of should raid because I need gear, right? But gonna try with this comp all bosses tonight. The idea being just to try and get gear in the same people first to try and full clear and let the people who aren't bothered sit. Okay, looks like I'm in. Try with this comp with all bosses tonight. The idea being just to try and get gear on the same people first. Try and full clear. Oh, I see him. Okay, so we are raiding tonight. Which means if my back hurts or my neck hurts or whatever, then I just have to sit through it. Don't worry. I can do that for loot. Anything for items. How many holidays you all got over there? I mean, same as every other country, I guess. Similar at least. A lot of people took... It's a bit of a weird holiday because it's Wednesday. Sometimes when there's single day holidays like this, people take extra days off. To like bridge the gaps to have more holiday. So people, like for example, if Thursday's a holiday, people take Friday off. So they have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off so they can go on holiday or something, right? But next week or this week is Wednesday, so... Well, some people actually took Friday off last week and Monday and Tuesday this week because then they have a really long holiday. So basically Thursday was off last week. Then Friday you take a holiday. Then you have Saturday, Sunday. Then you take Monday, Tuesday holiday. And then Wednesday is an official holiday again because it's 1st of May, which is... Wait, do you celebrate that everywhere? What kind of holiday is that, 1st of May? It's like, is it... a European holiday? Labor Day? Or is that like international? Is the holiday in America too? You guys got Labor Day? It's not. Wait, it's a holiday in Brazil? Wait, it's a fucking holiday everywhere except in the US or what? Oh, it's not a holiday in the Netherlands either. Oh, May Day in the US is basically Commie Day, but it's not celebrated. It's funny, I'm not sure if it was David or Flo that said that, but one of them said, or asked if they would celebrate Labor Day in the US too, or if it's too much communism. I guess the answer is it's too much communism. Or Worker Day or whatever. Well, yeah, anyway, so this week taking Wednesday off. Fuck, I forgot to call the car people because I have to actually fix my car. I don't have to fix it. I have to do Colaudo. Thanks for 31 months, Bethia. I'm actually gonna call right now, otherwise I'll forget again. And I have to put my summer tires anyway. All right, calling. One moment. Thank you, Bethia. I hope you have a nice Monday. All right, let me message them, I guess. Do you think they do WhatsApp messages? All right, one moment. Is that fighting Teddy swims again? Running, I'm running again. So, fucking is. I need nameplates. Well, all I have to do is subscribe. Then you can get them. All right. So, dude, I just turned my head way too fast. Music's too quiet for me. Let me turn it up. There we go. I love how she takes her earphones side off that she does not hold the phone to. Well, I just needed to hear. I'm not holding my phone to my ear. I'm just using speakers. But I can't hear anything if I have both of my headset pieces on my ears, you know? No, I didn't get dizzy turning too fast. It's my neck that hurts. I'm like... I was just fucking getting dizzy. I'm enjoying the season so far. I haven't played that much though, but halls, okay. But I'm excited for, like, the dungeons are so much more fun than the previous season. How are you guys enjoying the season so far? They're asking me if I can heal. No? Are they gonna remove me now, or? Okay, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, how are you liking the new season? Hate two dungeons so far. Which two do you hate? You don't like Brackenhide, really? That's interesting. I do like Brackenhide. Yeah, Ultimate is not my most favorite dungeon either. Oh, and then we went to this store called Decathlon. Actually, I want to Google what... Is it a German store? Decathlon is it German? Anyone know that? Because they have it everywhere. I'm just not sure where it originated in. Oh, it's French, yeah. Okay. But anyways, I went to that store as well because I needed so much, well, need is a strong word, but I wanted to have a lot of, like, sporty, like, clothing things for summer. Because I don't have any summer, like, clothes or anything for hiking and whatnot. And I needed shoes and some other stuff. And then I went in there and I kind of went on a shopping spree and I bought a bunch of stuff. But I bought cool stuff and I needed all of it, so it's okay. I don't feel that bad about it. In fact, I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, I don't need a live manager. I needed those things, you know. I even made a list earlier before I went to the store. There's some things I did not have time to buy, though, because it took me that long. I also don't have proper socks for hiking. Because I do have hiking socks, but only like the really, really long ones for winter. And I need short ones. I did buy some socks, but those are actual running or like workout socks, which I didn't have before either. They're like they're not 5, cotton ones. 4. I didn't own any socks that weren't cotton, basically.
1.
Are hiking socks a thing? Yes, they are. I mean, they're basically just like thick socks. So you can like be comfortable in your hiking shoes. But they're not fully made out of wool. So you don't like die when you start sweating, you know? That is usually the problem. I don't know we go for this demo shot thing anymore. Then I bought a helmet. A biking helmet. Even though the bike that I have is not even fixed yet. Because my mom gives me a bike, right? But the bike is broken because, well, it's not broken. It has a, what is it called? An 8. That's what you say in German. Or in my dialect, at least. Like, the wheels don't go straight. It goes in a little bit of a snake formation. It's a pretty common way of a bike breaking. David said he'll fix it, though, so... Once he'll fix it, I have a helmet for it. Yeah, I was thinking about fixing it myself, and then I realized, why would I do that? When I don't have any equipment for it. It would be fun streaming content, but then there's enough other stuff to stream. Maybe, like, I honestly, it would have been really fun to fix it myself if there was, like, downtime in WoW. Like, if there wasn't, like, much content or anything. But I think I have enough content to stream right now. I don't have to try and repair a bike without any equipment whatsoever.
Shielded.
It would have been fun though. Hey Staffix. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Stone skin.
To buy college's arc. No, that's David's job. That is not my job. But having a bike in general is nice though. Once it's fixed, then instead of running to the gym, I can bike to the gym. And we can go, I don't know, do a bike tour this summer. Go have some ice cream. I know what else you do on bikes. Other than driving to places. But I'll figure it out. Ow. The shaman just died and then anked and then died again. But it's okay. We're back. We're so back. We could go in a skater park and do some tricks. Yeah, Ainsley, which is the other Simon. The one's birthday we were celebrating a while ago. He's on holiday right now. In Elba. With two of his friends. They're biking there, mountain biking. It looks very cute. The stories that they're posting. Very pretty, very cute. Personality Simon, NC. The one's birthday I was invited to, you know? The one with the Italian mom and the post office, Italian post office guy dad. That one. I do not remember. Come on, Sebla. Keep up with your lore. I'm dead. Oh well. Office dad who hates you. This might or might not be true. If you want a gear, why don't you just spam 7s, by the way? Gives less item level, no? Don't I want to have the highest item level? Which is +9, no? Alright, I'm confused. Why would I do 7s? I mean, 11 is useless. I could do 9. But I mean, doesn't matter. If there's a key, then there's a key, right? I don't have Alfei.
Poison cleansing. Stone skin.
Nah, there's no shot. We didn't interrupt. Main card was running. Man, I don't know how to sit. This is so annoying. Guys, I need an exorcist, I think.
Poison cleansing. Stone skin.
Well, we died because we had a cast go through, like, from a shock trooper. So we got chain lightninged. I'm not using Alfei because Alfei is a huge add-on for no reason. I mean, unless you use every single add-on that is part of Alfei, like every feature, then there's no reason to use Alfei when you can just use individual add-ons instead for the things you want to change. I guess it's also because they changed the UI in Dragonflight, right? And we have a much better looking UI now. Baseline. So we don't need any of the design changes as well that Alfei came with.
Stone skin.
Oh god, another chain lightning. We need to press our drop buttons. I think sitting is not actually bad. I think what's bad is when I'm focused, then I kind of tense up my shoulders a bit. Is that a normal thing? Like, I guess everyone does that a bit.
Stone skin.
And that's bad. So I need to make sure I relax my shoulders. Can you guys remind me, like, approximately every minute that I should be relaxing my shoulders, please? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Sometimes when I do and plus my shoulders go up my ears, yeah.
Stone skin.
Today is the nicest weather, by the way. It's crazy. Because last week was kind of shitty weather. Kind of, well, maybe not shitty weather, but just cold. And today I woke up and it was like blue sky. Not a single cloud to be seen. And actually somewhat warm. I'm excited though. I'm excited for finally getting some warmth. I can do something on weekends and stuff that is outside. I'm gonna check the weather. See what's going on Wednesday. I wanna go hiking on Wednesday. So I went hiking on Saturday for like just for an hour or so, if even,
Cleansing.
with David. And holy shit, I was so exhausted. Even like yeah, I didn't hike for like a decent amount of time, but it's not that long ago that I was hiking. How could I get tired so fast? David was just fucking running up the mountain and he had a pulse of 80 afterwards. A heartbeat. And I was like 120 or whatever. This fucking guy. He sprints up the mountain.
Poison cleansing.
I need to practice my hiking skills a bit because if I want to go on... If you want to see the sunrise at the Blackstone in the summer, then I have to be prepared.
Poison cleansing.
Apparently you walk up the mountain for 5 hours. 5 hours, you know how long that is? That's forever. Have you ever hiked for 5 hours? That's insane. You'll be fine. I don't know about that. Wait, the average hike time is 7 hours? Literally everyone had asked at 5.
Poison cleansing. Stone skin.
Are they all, like, all the people that I'm asking, are they all just fucking sprinting up the mountain or what? Damn it. Trained hikers? Well, why would an untrained hiker walk up fucking Blackstone? Why would anyone do that? Okay, fuck.
Stone skin.
Oh no, Fox Ghost Boy. Oh no, no, no. You think balance will be good in the War Within? Sure, why not? Of course. Of course it will. The vault will contain loot from the raid that you're doing to unlock the vault. So if you're doing vaults, if you're doing a Mirjacil to unlock the vault, then the vault will have a Mirjacil items. Your value website says 7 hours. The fuck? I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk a real word with my friends that all said 5 hours. That's messed up. You can still outrange the Proto Dragon, by the way. But you can just release here. You spawn here, no? Don't you just spawn at the dragon, at the frog? Right? You spawn at the frog, no? Yeah, there we go. I can't outrange the dragon. Well, you can if you just have her all the way back to 42 yards range. Why wouldn't you? I never said that you're still going to be in range of your spells. I said you can enrage it. I never said it would be convenient. I just said it's doable. Whoa, John. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so fucking toxic. I can't believe you come in here on a Monday after a weekend and you're just gonna be toxic like this. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I see you. Okay, 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 okay. I see how it is. Oh yeah, and I'm not drinking coffee. Well, to be fair, I also slept an insane amount of time. Like I woke up at 6 something with David. And then had breakfast and then went back to sleep. And I woke up at 11:30 or something. More like 11, but still. Because I decided that I'm not going to go to the gym. Because I wanted to go to the gym and running and whatever. But then, you know, my neck was like this when I woke up. So I was like, fuck. I guess I have to just, I don't know, do nothing. And then I figured I'll just go back to bed. And then I put away my clothes and stuff that I bought yesterday. And I fixed the mic setup a little bit more. And then I... and then I ate lunch. Yeah, I did. Crazy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My haste is going up because we have bloodlust. I did also have PI at some point.
Five,
This is
4,
not safe, yeah?
3, 2, 1.
Well. Okay, yeah. I guess we made it anyway. Well. Guess we have this one still? Wait, why? Okay, we're fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're dying.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shielded.
Oh my god.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Our healer zoom. Please. Oh. Well. I tried my very best. Why didn't the warlock... Well, I guess this matter. The demon hunter can probably solo the boss.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, I'm confused. Did the warlock not press Infernal? Or is my thing just bugged? Oh no, they did Well, actually, I'm not sure.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We have a little bit low damage in general. My gear is also just really bad.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, let's do this. We release. Alright, let's take a look at the weather. While we run here. Oh, it's supposed to be... Well, it's somewhat nice on Wednesday. 19... It's 23 degrees today. Oh my god. Crazy. Not sure if it's gonna stay this way though. I mean, for Wednesday. It said maybe it's raining a bit. At like noon? That sucks a bit. But just like a little though. It's only supposed to be cloudy in the evening. That's okay, I guess. Sounds good, sounds good. I approve of the weather. I approve. They're all gonna be raging now? We never rest, but it doesn't matter. Wait. Was that inundate? What the fuck? Guess I'm outranging it. What's the time? 4 minutes? I mean, we can do it, I guess, right? The last doesn't take that long, does it? It's not that long. Yeah, but it's only one intermission, right? So it's not that long. I mean, I know that it takes long, but not 4 minutes. Right? I mean, unless we do serious single target damage, I guess. Which is very possible. Someday. I'm gonna press ink right now, because then I have it again. But there's just no way this boss survives 3 minutes. I don't see that happening. This boss has no HP. Well, okay. Now it might take longer than 3 minutes. It fucking one-shots me! I hate this game. I fucking get a one-shot. I'm fucking 11. Oh my god, why is it like this? That is so dumb. Oh, I hate my life. I don't know how these mobs work nowadays. Why are they randomly like, Oh, wait, that... Guys. Oof. I don't know how they get randomly interrupted. Did they change these infusers somehow, or is it just bugged? Because I swear the amount of random breaks I see is insane. I just randomly breaks. Dude, I just almost died through bear form. Holy fuck. Oh. Our shaman is dead, but I don't think we need him actually. As long as our tank is fine. That was an insane darkness. You see that? That darkness just absorbed everything. Alright, good job. Well done, everyone. GG's. Very clean. Ooh, I suck at it. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for 17 months, Atati. Thank you so much. Man, and plus gearing is so bad. Like, yeah, I haven't played that many dungeons, but I don't know. I just get no items. Oh, it's so annoying. I play a decent amount of dungeons. 6. That has to be enough. Wait, it's more than 6 actually. This is wrong because it says 5 and 1, but I've done at least 8 dungeons, obviously. I've done more than 8. I've done like, I don't know, maybe 12 to 15. All right, so I don't want to do halls again. That dungeon is too long. What's the timer in Asher Vault again, actually? Maybe I just do shorter keys. Because I mean, I need all items. The thing though is that it's like, I cannot really replace my tier. I cannot replace my crafted items, and then there's not that many items left to even loot, right? Wait. Why did I equip this item again? Oh, the podcast is at 5. Oh, true. Wait. It's 5, right? Shit. Then I actually don't have time for one more key, I think. Starting up in about an hour? We'll need like 5 to 10 minutes to set up scenes and test audio. In about an hour. Well, then we have time to do one more key. A really quick one. Ruby life pools, for example. What's the quickest dungeon this time? Ruby? Ruby or Notharis, I guess. The 2 red paladins. It's okay, guys. I just spilled a bit of tea. It happens. Don't worry about it. Once in a while, you just gotta spill a bit of tea on your mouse pad. It's like seasoning, you know? It's like seasoning your cast iron pen. You have to season your mouse pad once in a while by spilling things over it. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. So how is the new mic, guys? Is it actually good? Did you have any complaints? I guess it's a good thing that no one says anything about the mic quality. Because that probably means it's good. People don't generally comment on audio quality if it's good. They only comment if it's bad. So I guess that's a good sign. That's not only about audio quality, but overall. Ah, depends, right? People usually don't comment if something is like average, but if something is like really good, and sometimes depending on what it is, people do comment on it. But on audio, definitely not. Unless a person has like a really like good voice. Yeah, actually, maybe it's yeah. You might be right. Sometimes people do comment on audio if it's really good. If they think, usually it's good audio and a person having like a really clean or a good voice though. People don't comment on good audio if the person that is speaking is not actually like a person with like a really nice sounding voice. I think people only comment on really good audio if the audio is good and the person that is speaking has a like very nice sounding voice as well. Or a special kind of voice or whatever. But that's when you notice it. Like obviously if something is like good but not like exceptional, then you don't even notice it. People are just so spoiled nowadays, you know. Everything that is good is just accepted as normal. Unbelievable. Spoiled society. Alright, well, now that I spilled this over my keyboard, I might not have time to do a Ruby Live pulse. Yeah, I don't. Shit. Or to hear a slight compression in the songs playing on Spotify. Let's bring back those comments. Compression in the songs? Wait, I don't know what that was about. I don't remember that. I don't use professions at all to get gold. I only do rate boosts, basically. Rate boosts are my favorite profession. Really, Kuros? I don't remember that. How many mythic rack kills does your guild do before selling? I don't remember how many we did before we started selling, but I think it just... Like, I don't think there's like a certain number. You just... Like, logically think about, oh, could we do this with 19 people? Yeah, you just feel it out, yeah. All right, so Amy's gonna bring back my VR headset so we can play some. I can play some Beat Saber again. Okay, I'm not actually. I was quickly thinking maybe I do some Beat Saber on stream again, but like, cause Jonas has this really cool setup for Beat Saber where he's like in the screen. But there's too much to stream in World of Warcraft. I don't think we're doing that. Make it better. There it is. Oh my god, I can't. 7 hours. When did it start? It does say 7 hours. Oh my god. 1,500 meters elevation. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where you're supposed to start, so I guess this doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know where we want to start, so I don't know. Man, this cottage just looks so weird though, doesn't it? Look at it. Look at this thing. It looks like Batman's, I don't know, secret hiding house. I don't know. Oh. All right, so since we're doing a podcast in 20 minutes or so, I don't have enough time to do another dungeon, and that's why we're just gonna hang out for a bit. Also, the podcast, I believe, lasts until the raid starts, or something like that. So we're just gonna do podcast into raiding. The bad quarters, yeah. And the BFA was a dark moment for Chet after all. Hard to remember those talks during depleted underodds. Yeah, NFBA was pretty bad. I remember that. BFA in general is really bad for Chet. I remember because it was this whole thing where Asmongold kind of stopped playing WoW, and he like really got tired of WoW, and he was particularly mad about everything, and then it kind of rubbed off on his audience, which then rubbed off on all of the WoW community, and it just kind of like, it was so annoying. Oh god, I remember that. I'm rating, yeah. The thing that I looked at, the comp that I looked at was not for today, it was for last week. Thoughts on Devastation Dispatch? I've been having so much fun. Well, John swears that it's a great dispatch. I personally have not played with any Evoker. Well, I haven't played that much at all, and I don't play Evoker myself, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I did have, like, BFA. It's not that I loved BFA in particular, but depending on the patch, it's not that I had such a bad time. Like, I didn't mind the start of BFA that much. Some people were really mad about the start of BFA. There was some point where I really like lost interest in BFA. I think like it was like Eternal Palace. I hated doing that. Well, it's not that I hated doing that. I just didn't have a guild, and I was in Japan when the patch came out and stuff, and like, ugh. It was a bit weird with timing with my vacation and everything. Which, by the way, we kind of wanted to go on vacation in autumn and kind of combine it with BlizzCon. Like, we wanted to stay in America for like 2 weeks and do a tour whenever BlizzCon was happening. But since BlizzCon is now not happening anymore, we might go somewhere else, or we might not do it in autumn at all. Well, I mean, they might do it in autumn and not, without me, because I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I just don't know what's happening in autumn. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be busy or not. I don't have a single clue when the expansion comes out, when the tournaments are, what kind of other things we're doing to replace the BlizzCon. Because they announced something like they're gonna do other events instead of BlizzCon. But what kind of events are those, and when are they happening? Like, I don't think I can book a holiday super early. So I think the plan is that they should just do whatever they want to do, and I join, or maybe I don't join, and I just like book everything last second if I have the time. Which is basically how I plan all of my vacations usually. And then usually I end up not going. I didn't like the seasonal for season 1. Yeah, that's true. Some seasonal affixes were actually really bad in BFA. I remember that. They haven't said when any of the new WoWCon events are. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I know. I'm actually a little bit sad that we don't have BlizzCon. I really enjoyed last BlizzCon. I would have loved to go another one. It's kind of weird that they're not doing it. Do we know why exactly? I mean, I guess no one knows why. Well, I mean, people do know, but I don't know. Is it just... Was the last BlizzCon not successful enough? Is that what happened? Or did they not have anything to announce properly this BlizzCon? Last BlizzCon they announced the expansion, which was good. Like, I'm sure that worked out really well for them. They need an extra year to find more chairs. I think it's no BlizzCon because they're doing some kind of global in-person event for 30 years of WoW. Nah, that's just... no. That makes no sense, right? Because if they actually want to do a 30-year anniversary celebration, they would just do it at BlizzCon, right? I mean, it's not that I'm saying that they don't want to do it. I'm just saying that BlizzCon would be the perfect opportunity to do a celebration like this. So I'm sure there's like another reason why they're not doing BlizzCon, but instead they're doing like a smaller event to celebrate the 30 years. I know that they're doing a global in-person events for work. Like, I know that they're doing that, but I assume it's just like a smaller scale, yeah? Like, there's no shot it's bigger than BlizzCon, right? That just makes no sense. I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense, but they probably would have announced it already at this point if it was actually like some huge event that they're doing. I'd heard some things after the con ended about low numbers and the production company being asked. Oh. Really? Huh, interesting. Yeah, it could be that the numbers were kind of low. To me, it seemed like there were a lot of people, but then at the same time, it's hard. I mean, it's obviously super hard to tell for someone who's attending if there were a lot of people or not. Because, yeah. Yeah, maybe it makes, yeah. It's also a big transition with Microsoft and everything, so maybe taking a year off and just planning another one next year would also increase numbers again. Maybe people would go to BlizzCon. If it's every 2 years, maybe there will be more people going. I'm AFK in Valdraken because I have a podcast that I'm doing in like a bit. Normally BlizzCon sells out, and this one didn't sell out. Oh, it didn't sell out. Oh, interesting. I did not know. Brent had an extra ticket he couldn't sell for even below face value. Oh. Oh, all right. Okay, so I guess they did really not sell enough tickets. Huh. I'm going to be streaming this podcast, yeah. How did I want to do the thing with the camera is the question. Because my camera is being used by OBS. How do I do this? Cheap tickets were $300 and the expensive ones were $700, but the expensive ones were reselling for like $250 and the cheap ones for like $680 to $100 on the day of the con. Okay. It was $50 more expensive. I mean, I personally think that BlizzCon tickets are way too expensive anyway, yeah? But I mean, that's just me. Like $300? Like, that's insane, yeah. That's absolutely insane. For something like BlizzCon. Because then, compare it with another con. Like, let's say Gamescon or whatever. I don't know. Like, I just don't see how the price makes sense for something like BlizzCon to be that expensive. I don't get it. Especially when you can just watch it at home. Well, okay, I wouldn't take that as a comparison because going to a con is always going to be different than watching it from home. All right, like that's like a completely different thing. It's like saying, oh, why would I pay for the Super Bowl when I can just watch it at home? Like, like obviously it's going to be different, but there's always going to be some amount of money that makes sense and then some that doesn't. And I think that whatever BlizzCon price is just too expensive. In my opinion, at least. For me, it also seems extra expensive because I would literally have to fly across the world to get there and pay $300. Now, obviously, I'm a content creator and a streamer and a caster and whatever, so I usually don't pay my BlizzCon ticket, but I'm just saying, if I would have to fly over there and pay for a ticket, I would be like, what the fuck, dude? To be fair, I also thought that TwitchCon was too expensive. And TwitchCon is a lot cheaper. But the flights are expensive, hotels are fucking expensive, and they're all gone up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem as well. And I guess if you live nearby, then you probably, it also depends. I mean, cons like this are always just living standard as well. Depending on where you live, you earn more. Because it's always like relative to how much the cost of living is in your area. And I think if you live in California, then you generally just earn a bit more than someone that lives in, I don't know, some less popular state, I guess. Well, I don't necessarily want to compare it to South Harold, but yeah. Well, I do think Californians earn more. People who live in California certainly earn more than people that live in South Harold. That is true. Not by an insane amount, but a decent amount for sure. It's a perfect example of why I wait around in Valdrakken. I'm waiting because I have an appointment at 5. there's lots and lots of stuff to do right now. It has nothing to do with with there not being enough content. I would be gladly farming gear right now if I didn't have a thing to do. Yeah, they're based, like, the reason why the BlizzCon is where it is because Blizzard HQ is in Irvine, which is in California, right? So I guess it just makes sense for them to do it there. Presumably, I wonder if it would be cheaper for them to do it somewhere else, though. It would be like an insane thing logistically, but maybe it actually would kind of be cheaper. All right, so let me see if I can join this. Oh, it's a Discord call. Couldn't we just like... Okay, whatever. I guess we're doing Discord. Start virtual camera. I can do a source. Oh, this does work. Wait. Okay, I think this might actually work. It does. Is it flipped? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, let me join.
Hey, there we go.
Hello.
Oh, we have you on video. Yay, it's working.
Yay,
Okay,
I
let me
did it.
turn off mine. I was trying to test it to figure out exactly how this works. On our stream, we are not live yet. We're still in the starting soon screen.
Okay.
But you're free to
I
stream
am
whatever.
live, so just
Cool.
don't say
Yep.
all the bad words that I usually say, okay?
Yeah, you know me. Okay. I just got to change my setting.
Okay, wait, let me lower the music a bit. I even mute it. Wait, I can mute it for myself.
Oh, wait, did I just break mine doing this?
I
Oh,
think you
no.
might have.
Yeah, one sec.
How do I do this?
Okay, there, we're
I
back.
s-
All right, let me get the scenes organized real quick.
I assume you want to listen to music, right?
I'm gonna need a
Um,
second. Hold on.
Can I mute music for myself?
We got to drag these little squares so that they all line up right.
Oh yeah, I can. I can do this.
Okay,
No, I
so
cannot.
let me frame Jedith first.
Mm.
Jedith, can you give us some testings?
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
That's
Check,
good,
check,
thank you.
check.
Appreciate it.
I don't know.
It's just so tedious.
Yeah, I wish Discord could enforce like a certain order of the screens. That would be great. All right. Naguura, can you give me some testings?
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test.
Thank you. How the audio levels look for you, Jedith?
I'm gonna turn Naguura up a little bit. 1 second.
Guys, it is what it is. The music is gone. I don't know how to mute it
Is
from
your camera like a different aspect ratio, Naguura?
It shouldn't be. But I
Oh,
think it's because it's virtual cameraing the source in my OBS. I think it just takes that one.
I got it fixed.
Okay.
Okay, now I just need to do me.
How to do this?
Oh, we might start on time. Let's go.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
Windows. Wait.
Have you been doing some dungeons already on your boomkin? Getting some gear before the raid?
Yeah, not enough. I think I didn't get a
enough?
single upgrade actually. So.
What? Oh my
Not
god.
one.
Wait, how many dungeons have you done?
I've done like 15, 16.
That's insane that you haven't gotten the upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things you can't replace, right? Because it's tier sets and
That's true,
like,
yeah.
crafted items you can't really replace. That's actually I replaced my weapon. That's the only thing.
Are Boomkin using the new tier bonus at all?
Once it's really high item level, and I don't think you ever use it in a Plast. So
Oh,
it's a
sorry.
great
That might have
tier.
been a sore point to bring up to a boomkin.
Yeah.
I apologize.
How is your gear? Are you
Uh,
already geared to best in
oh,
slot?
yeah, we're good. I got my Dev 4 piece, which is like, I mean, I'm pretty much good to go with that. And then I got some other good pieces. I did a heroic with I guess Lou and some of them. Got some nice upgrades. Apparently it was like their old guild. Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice boost.
Yeah, easy boost. Easy boost.
Hi, Stab Evoker. Someone in my chat keeps saying how good it is.
Yeah, they're not wrong. Dev is actually really, really strong right now. The tuning in season 4 is kind of a joke, and Dev is one of the recipients of the good tuning, so they're benefiting from that silly tuning. It was actually really not great at first, at least our tier bonus, because it was bugged. We'll
Oh?
talk a little bit about that during this.
Mm-hmm.
But they fixed the bugs, and now we're really strong. So you love to see that.
So anyway, I can like remove my camera for myself so I only see you two on Discord?
That's a great question.
In Discord?
Yeah. Because I just did the opposite. I literally just like now I can only see myself.
Oh no.
That's
Maybe
not what I
click on
want.
it. See if you click on it and it goes to the 3.
Yeah,
Does
I
it do
can
that
click on
for you?
it, but I just can't like remove my own. I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Oh, right click yourself and click show my camera. Uncheck that. That should do the trick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. We're gonna hop over
Oh.
here. I'm just gonna get our scene set up. So
Okay, that's
Jedith,
not
we're gonna
helping.
start on the 3 cam screen, and then once I go into the news, after you do introductions, I'll swap it over to the Wowhead articles as we go through the news. Okay?
There we go.
Yep, and you're recording, yeah?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Start recording. Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Hello. We are back with the Warcraft workshop, and today's guest is Naguura. So why don't you go ahead and go through the introductions, Jedith, and we'll get started here.
Yeah, so welcome to the episode 3 of the Warcraft Workshop, a podcast where we're helping the average player become a bit better than average with each episode. My name's Jedith, and I'm here with my co-host Preheat, and today's episode is going to be all about endgame PvE, and who better to chat with than the one and only Naguura. So Naguura, if you just want to give the viewers like a quick recap of your history and kind of what you're up to nowadays.
Hello. Well, first of all, thank you so much for having me. I am Naguura. I've been playing WoW since vanilla. I'm a streamer mainly. I'm also a caster. I cast the MDI and TGP and all sorts of other tournaments for World of Warcraft. I've been a world first raider in the past. I've raided in Method for quite a few years. A long time ago, though. I haven't been doing that for quite a while. And yeah, now I'm a streamer. I'm raiding in a Mythic guild still with Preheat, actually. So yeah, that's what I'm up to right now. Also a Moonkin player, of course.
Yes. Known Moonkin player. Yeah, we're about to get into that raid here in just a bit. Our raid's actually coming up soon. But first, we should talk about some of the news because there's a lot of stuff that's happened in the past week, or I guess past 2 weeks since we last spoke. So we're just going to recap that real quick. So obviously, we have Season 4 now. Season 4 has been out, and we've gotten a bit of time to play it. Obviously, the season came out with a lot of bugs, and there was a lot of stuff that Blizzard had to fix to try and get everything the way it should be. I'd say probably the biggest thing, and Naguura, maybe you noticed this in like your content that you were doing. It seems to be like Awaken raids mainly. So maybe if you didn't plug the raid, you didn't see it. But there was like issues with like rogues having their caustic splatter damage not quite coming out. Obviously, there was like the devastation evoker tier bonus. Have you gotten into like heroic or normals? Have you seen any of this stuff yet?
No, I actually haven't done the raid at all. So as you said, we're raiding later today on Mythic. So I'm just gonna jump straight into Mythic, not doing normal or heroic. I'm sure it's gonna work out fine.
Yeah,
It'll be great.
most of this stuff has been fixed, luckily. Unfortunately for me, like my NA guild already cleared the raid, so I had like a fourth of my tier bonus that I was supposed to have. But it seems
So what's
like
the bug
overall
with
the
the
raids.
bonus?
Oh, so the bug with the bonus was it wasn't scaling correctly. So like Awaken raids, apparently they have like 4x scaling on the damage.
Okay.
But the tier bonus damage, since it like is ignite basically, it wasn't scaling properly. So you're only getting a fourth of the damage you should have, and that's the same for, I believe, rogues and monks and druids with the
Oh.
burning frenzy.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad they noticed. It would have been weird if, if they just didn't notice
Oh.
that the damage doesn't scale.
Oh, trust me, they know this. People were complaining like crazy.
Okay.
But luckily they got those fixed. We also have some changes, reworks coming to the War Within. These obviously don't have to deal with Boomkin, but I'd like to hear from you. Are you hoping for some Boomkin changes in the War Within? Maybe some sort of rework like Warlocks and Mages are getting here?
Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, I've tested Moonkin on the War Within Alpha quite a bit. The hero talent tree, or the trees, well, one of them looks good. The other one is a complete dumpster fire, and I've refused to test it because it's literally around the trees, the treants.
Oh God,
and you share
no,
it with
not
rest
pets.
druids. Yeah. And to me, it's just like makes no sense. First of all, like the trees, they're pets and you can't control them. Why would I want the whole tree like around those trees, like themed around it? And then there's some other talents that, in my opinion, don't make sense when it comes to the Moonkin playstyle.
Right.
So for me, I just hope they completely rework that or rethink that one. And then the other
Yeah.
tree is a lot better, but that one, I think it has a lot of passives. A lot of people are complaining about it not being as like flashy and as interesting as some of the like really cool hero talent trees we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. So we actually had Vinruki on last week and we were talking about PvP stuff, and it's funny because he said pretty much the same thing about the trees. Apparently the trees are a contentious issue in PvP. Like, people really don't like the fact that the trees are doing so much healing, and it's really hard to shut down because they're pets.
Yeah.
So it's really confusing
Oh, true.
that they keep going with like this pet design for doing stuff. I will say Fire Mage has kind of a similar issue, but with the Phoenix pet, because you have that for Sun Fury. But
Oh, I
the
saw
Phoenix
that
is
one,
actually, but the Phoenix is so cool that
Yeah,
like
it
you
does look
forget
cool.
it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool, and it kind of does like a different thing because it just throws out a bunch of spells and then it just goes away once it's done. So I feel like it's a bit more predictable and easy to manage. But yeah, so I guess Warlock talent's not looking so good. If you had to rate so far like the War Within Boomkin talents, where would you put it on like a scale from 1 to 10?
I assume you mean from
The
like
one
a
that you like.
playstyle
Yeah, the one
perspective,
that
and
you
not
like
like
from a playstyle
because
perspective.
obviously
Yeah.
we don't have tuning or anything. That is hard to tell. I'm gonna go with like I feel like it's more fun than what we have now, but I mean a lot of people don't necessarily enjoy Moonkin playstyle right now, so.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I would
W-
I personally would probably put it around 7 or 8.
Okay, that's pretty strong. I noticed you have like 4 choice nodes in your Elun's Chosen tree too. That's interesting. I think most of them normally have 3 choices.
Well, I didn't notice that there's like more choices or not, but when I test them, like when it comes to number choices, like where one thing is like you literally just don't know if it's better or not, like it's just like a theory crafting thing, then that's something that the theory crafters eventually will do the math on once it's tuning and everything is done. So I just pick one and I don't really care about the other if it's not like some active talent. And for the other ones, I did test around, and some of them are very interesting. But yeah, usually the choice nodes, I feel like if they're just like a number thing and it's all passive, then whatever, you just pick one, I guess.
Yeah. I want to say too, like a lot of the criticism that a lot of the hero talent trees have been getting lately are that, some of them are really flashy and they're really cool, like, the Death Knight ones. And then some of the other ones we've seen feel like they haven't really been fleshed out yet. And I think it is a case where a lot of them just haven't received their visuals that go along with it yet. Like I know the Demon Hunter ones in particular have been getting a lot of flack lately because they don't really show anything different. But there is confirmation that they are going to be getting new visuals soon, just not yet. So I think like a lot of the judgments that people are passing on these trees are there's obviously things you can judge, like the functionality of it, but in terms of like the big flashiness, I think people need to just hold on, like, chill, and
You're
I
also a
think
demon who shoots lasers out of your eyes. Like
there's
we need
only
to
so much you can add on top of that. Yeah,
yeah.
That's
Like
Yeah,
how do you
true.
take a demon that shoots lasers out of their eyes to like the next level? They're already like so
Yeah.
high up there.
It's crazy
Yeah.
because Demon Hunters look so cool, right? Like one of the most favorite animations I have in the game as a whole is just like the meta animation when a Demon Hunter like jumps in
Yeah.
and like turns, like it's just so good, right? So yeah, I can see how it's
Yeah.
difficult to make any of that better.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I
already
just
so much
think
going on.
like I just think like once we get all the visuals, people are impressed by flashiness, right? That's all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
You give them something super flashy, and then they just stop caring about everything
Hey,
else.
Johnny.
So I think hero talents are gonna work out. People just need to give it time.
It's
Yeah,
still
I
very
think
early in the alpha.
yeah, it's very early in the alpha, and I also think that I think it's a little bit maybe Blizzard's like quote unquote fault that they gave some of the classes like something that is super super cool and super flashy, because now people want that, of course, right? Because
Yeah.
it's not a given that every class needs to have this super insane visual, but if one spec gets it or one class gets it, then of course everyone wants it to be as cool as that one. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's
if the talents are going to be mostly passive, which it seems like a lot of them are, then the flashiness is kind of needed to make
yeah,
people feel like it's actually something it's worth having a new system for.
I think
Otherwise, just add passive buffs.
yeah, I think one of the points that was made, I think it was on like Max's podcast, the podcast. They were talking about how to approach hero talents and how we feel about the design of it. And one of the main points was like you should be able to tell what hero spec someone is just by looking at like a short clip of their character playing. And I actually think that's like pretty accurate. And so far, a lot of the trees actually work really well that way, right? Like if you see like a Sun Fury mage, you immediately notice the spheres above their head. You notice the bird flying around dealing damage with spells. If you see a Death Knight on a horse, you know that obviously they're a rider of the apocalypse. I think they just need to take that same sauce and apply it to all the rest of them that maybe need a little help. So I don't know if
yeah.
there's something like very obvious about the Boomkin one, but like purely based on like aesthetics and how it looks. Where would you, I guess, how do you feel about the current Boomkin offerings?
I think from the aesthetics, it's really like on the low end. Like I think a lot of people are not too happy about it. Because I mean, we have two trees. One of them is like a loon, and one of them is around these trees. And the loon is something that Moonkin already has by default, right? We have.
Right.
Mhm.
So the only thing we're getting from the loon tree is more Fury of Loons, which we already have as a spell. So it's just more moons and more like furies and whatever. And it's like, okay, you don't necessarily notice a difference if you're not aware of it. And I guess the other like flashiness is still missing too. Like I certainly would not be able to tell what another Moonkin is playing unless I look through like literally details or logs. Like it's
I see.
very very hard to tell. Or you see trees, because obviously the trees are something that is definitely special. But yeah, other than the trees, there's nothing like insane going on visual wise. One thing that I guess is a little bit difficult, and you gotta give them that, is that Druid is probably the hardest of all classes to make very visually different, because you share the tree with someone that is like a literal different animal. Like it's like a
Yeah.
cat and the moonkin. So it's like very difficult to find something that you can do with that. So I can see how that's hard, but right now I think there's definitely something they can improve on still.
Moonkin is pretty crazy too. Like I had no idea. I logged onto a druid alt that I had the other day, and I went to the barber. I had no idea that Moonkins could like customize themselves so deeply. Like you can customize the particle effects on your character. Like you can make it, um, I don't know, like more flashier. You put a moon on your head or whatever. Like I had no clue. So I think they're kind of in the same kind of space as Demon Hunter, where you already have this like really strong thematic visual. That
Mm-hmm.
it might be hard to really top it and increase it.
Yeah, I think you need to focus on the spell animations in that case, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they could always go with like different colors too. But yeah, I'm sure we'll see like iterations. If people aren't happy about it and they're getting feedback about it, it seems like Blizzard's been pretty good about responding to the feedback so far in the alpha. So I guess if that's the feedback they're getting, they're probably going to cook something up. So hopefully we'll see that soon. So speaking of the War Within and all the new content that's coming out here, you had an interview with some of the devs talking about the end game in the War Within, and one of the topics that came up were delves. So I guess I kind of want to get your perspective on it. Have you gotten into those delves? Like, have you done some of those? And how do you feel about the content so far?
Yeah, so I tested delves quite a bit. I did all of them once. I did them on alpha. So to me, like I was really excited when I heard about the content, not for me personally, but for the game as a whole. Because obviously I care about World of Warcraft and I want people to be happy when they play it. Because I mean it's my job, so so I was excited for Delves because to me it felt like it's like more casual content that people can do, and that actually has a progression part as well. Because that is something that we had been missing and that people really wanted in World of Warcraft. So I was happy when they added it. I tested it out, and to me it certainly felt like it's not my content. Like you literally go in and it feels like like, I don't know, some objective or whatever. Like it just feels like a quest or like a
Yeah.
scenario, something like that, which, you know, is definitely not my content. I guess every high-end PvE or PvP player would not be like super happy about doing questing or doing something like this. But obviously the thing that we were able to test on alpha were only like the really low difficulties, like tier 1 and tier 2. They did say it's going to scale up all the way to higher tiers, and that there's also going to be tiers that are above the reward scale. So at some point the rewards are not going to go higher, but you still can add difficulty. And then there's even like one difficulty that only has like a boss in it, very similar to like the Jailer's Gauntlet and Torghast, apparently.
Right.
And that is something that would be cool and would maybe even be similar to something like the Mage Tower, which a lot of people were excited for. Also high-end PvE and PvP players too. So depending on how they're doing that and how that works out, it could be fun content. But I don't necessarily think that this content is made for high-end PvE players. Even if they have this one thing, I don't think that people like us are going to be sitting there all day and doing delves all day. Personally, I don't think that's what it's made for.
Yeah, I think it's nice though that there's this alternative route to getting your vault, because they showed in the reveal that you can actually get the Great Vault opened up with delves in there, and the fact that you can get gear up to like a Mythic plus 15 currently, so about halfway up the upgrade chain there is really nice for folks who maybe don't have enough time. One thing that really stood out to me whenever they were talking about the like strategy of building out this content was they want it to be something where if you have to go do something, or if you don't have a lot of time, you can just get into a delve, start it up, and then if you have to like AFK or something, it's not a big deal, right? So essentially like an alternative to raiding or Mythic Plus where you can take it at your own pace and maybe easier content. I know personally I'll be in there just to get my initial gear, right? You know, whenever it's like the expansion first came out, maybe first couple weeks, but I agree. I don't think I'm going to be spending much time in the delves much longer than that, unless they have some really, really awesome Mage Tower-like content.
Yeah, that's. I was wondering about that though. Like they mentioned, there might potentially be a Mage Tower-esque type of challenge in that higher end tier, like 13s or whatever. But I'm curious how that's going to work, because if they're not tuned and geared around a specific role or like a class, I don't know how that's going to be balanced. Like some classes might have more available utility that would help them in a fight like that compared to other classes that don't have access to that type of utility. So my one thought was like, okay, maybe they're going to use a companion as sort of the tuning knob, and you could use, you know, either a healer companion or a DPS companion to help you. But it's also strange because you don't really have access to trigger your companion's abilities. They kind of just happen whenever. So I don't know how that idea of a Mage Tower challenge is really going to work. I don't know if you guys have any ideas on how they might make it functional.
Yeah, I think it's difficult, as you said, because of the different roles and also like different size of group as well, right? If you can do this
Right.
with one player and with 5, like that would be a very big difference when it comes to scaling. But yeah, then you also have tanks doing it, and like let's say a Blood Decay wants to do a challenge in comparison to a Resto Druid. Like that would be a huge difference in what it needs to be scaled for. So that is for sure interesting how they're gonna do it. I did see like the talent tree that was available for brand, like for your companion, and they could maybe do something with that. I think there's still a lot they have to do with that talent tree, because I read through some of the talents and they just seem very bad. Like some of the talents, for example, say if you take damage, then Bran will cast like a bubble that is like on your location, like kind of like a disc bubble, and that gives you a big damage reduction. But it procs every 3 minutes. So it's like you go into the delve, like a mob hits you, the bubble spawns where you don't need it. You just have to keep running, and then when you need it, you know. So yeah, maybe if you could get more control over these abilities, then this whole like scaling issue, as you said, might actually be solved. But if that is not a thing, if this is all just random and the companion is kind of useless, then it would be almost impossible to make it the same difficulty for everyone. Which, to be fair, I also think is not the end of the world. I think it's fine if the challenge is maybe super difficult for one spec and not so difficult for the other spec. If it's just like an extra thing that does not give you any rewards. Like I think that it's not super necessary for the difficulty to be the same for everyone, personally.
Yeah, yeah. If you're doing it just for the love of the game, I think it's like those levels where you're not getting like higher loot. Since it's capped at 15, I think it's fine too. I will say like you know, if you look at like Torghast or the Mage Tower, other instances where they've done kind of like solo content that's challenging, definitely seems like tanks have a easier time. There's certain DPS specs that have self healing that will also have an easier time. And then if you're playing something that has no heals like Mage, you're gonna have a rough time. But maybe Brand will help us out with his potions that he throws at us. I will say though, the reward system from it, at least the cosmetic rewards, I absolutely love the new direction that's kind of been in the game since I guess this expansion, where they're just doing silly things as transmog. Like I love the onesie. I love these hats. Like you can get like the mushroom hat, you can get like a fish hat, a candle hat, and then there's also like the mount that you can get that's customizable. I think they're doing really well when it comes to like the art team stuff. So I'll definitely be working to try and get the mushroom hat. That's like my favorite one. And if you haven't seen it animated, it actually has spores that like fall out of it as you're wearing it. It looks really awesome. Definitely very excited by that. So moving on, we also have seen the dungeon pool for the War Within, and obviously we have 4 new dungeons that we don't really know anything about. They're not really testable in alpha, but we do have 4 that we recognize. So I'm just going to go over those 4 real quick. So we have up first is Mist of Tyr and the Scythe. We also have the Necrotic Wake. We have Siege of Borealis and Grim Batol. And Naguura, I don't know about you, but whenever I first read this list, I actually had a trouble believing my eyes. I could not believe some of the inclusions
Because
here.
you were so
How do you
excited.
feel about this pool? Yeah, I was no, no. The Siege of Borealis, that one really like struck me. I was like, why did they choose this one? Obviously, we'll have to wait and see how they rebalance this stuff. But a lot of these dungeons have like tools that you use inside of them that just kind of do the dungeon for you, right? Like Grim Batol, you ride the dragons. You've got in Siege of Borealis like the gun that you shoot, and Necrotic Wake, you obviously have the weapons. So how are we feeling about the season 1 dungeon rotation so far? Just at first glance.
Yeah, so I personally am not happy at all about the dungeons they brought back. The new ones, obviously, we don't know. Now, the one thing, because I was like really dooming over it initially, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. Like, I'm gonna hate this season and so on. But in hindsight, like looking at some of the other dungeons they brought back that I initially thought would be bad, I do think that Blizzard is pretty good at addressing some of the issues that people have with those older dungeons and changing them. Doesn't necessarily mean that the dungeons all of a sudden is going to be good, but it could be, right? And some dungeons that were fun in the past are now not so good anymore. Like, I think it's always, just because we remember them in a certain way, doesn't mean it has to be this way again. For example, like, say, Necrotic Wake, the weapons, they were part of the dungeon, but they could just say, you know what, we're removing the weapons. They're not usable anymore. So you have to play the dungeon differently. And then in return, they're going to increase the timer or nerf some of the mobs in there or change the way the bosses work or whatever. And then that would change up the dungeon a lot. And it would feel very different. Could be worse, it could be better, but at least it would be different, right? And it's hard to tell what's it going to be beforehand. So I'm personally just going to like... scale back a little bit on my dooming and hope that Blizzard is going to be addressing some of those issues, because I do think the very first dungeon pool that they released for a new expansion is incredibly important for them too. Yeah. Like, it has to be good and people need to be excited for it, because obviously Blizzard wants people to play the expansion, buy the expansion. So I think if everyone's going to be super dooming over it and like testing the dungeons and not liking them, I think they are going to be taking it very seriously and addressing some of those issues, maybe making them really good dungeons. Who knows?
I think the changes we've seen so far in Eltaris, especially with like the chains, is like a good example of that. Go ahead, Jed.
I think that's a great change. Yeah, like the chains used to be such a crucial part in timing that dungeon, where if you went in there with a pug and they didn't know how to properly do it, and you couldn't communicate between the people as to who was going to use what chain and when, it was just a dead key right off the hop. But with the changes they've made now, it's like, yeah, it's a great thing to be able to use them, but it's not like 100% necessary. And if you mess it up, it's like, okay, whatever. But with those other dungeons, like, they're definitely going to have to do something. Even with Mists of Tyr and the Scythe, like, without having before, if you didn't have a Night Fae, you wouldn't get the respawn point halfway through the dungeon. So they're definitely going to have to relook at that. And even just getting the skip, like being able to go through that gate right at the start of the dungeon. That was a pretty big thing if you had a Night Fae. So they're gonna have to relook at some of these. And well, like you said, Naguura, I have faith that they will. They've done a pretty good job so far in making the dungeons that we think we're going to be pretty punishing just feel a little less bad to run. But my question for you guys with the new alpha build is, in the list of the season 1 dungeon pool is the Stone Vault. Have you guys had a chance to run that one on alpha yet?
I did one of the dungeons in alpha. I just remember. I don't remember what was this one. Was it the one with the kobolds and the candle?
Other one.
Okay, I only did the candle one, and that one is horrible. So I'm glad it's not there.
Yeah, that's another one where it's like it's cool the first time you do it, the kobold one, but then you do like the minecart part a couple times, and you're like, oh my god, this is gonna be horrible in a timed situation.
Exactly. Yeah, I
but
wanted to like clarify when I said it's horrible.
Yeah.
I definitely meant like in an M+ setting.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
Like the dungeon itself is very interesting and very special, and I'm sure a lot of people are gonna love it when they do it the first time, right? And even if when they do it a few times, but every time you do a dungeon nowadays, in my head at least, I think of M+, and yeah, for that it's unless they do major changes to the way the card section works, it will be a very very annoying dungeon very soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's like little adjustments they can make too that might make things better too. Like the mist, right? Like allowing them to see the marks like in combat might be a good one for which way you go through the maze. Like maybe with the carts, maybe there's an alternate route that they do. They love to like add skips for the RP and Mythic Plus, so hopefully there's some changes like that, or else we'll maybe be having a bad time in there.
Yeah. The Stone Vault seemed pretty cool though. It's a shorter dungeon. The bosses are really cool. My only fear about that one is the trash. There's a lot of trash in the Stone Vault, like a lot of trash, and there's a lot of mechanics going on. And one of them, I don't know which mob it is exactly, but there's a fear that gets casted pretty often. And I went in there with just 3 of us because we couldn't put a whole group together. So it was like me and Dorky and a healer. I can't remember who it was, but we went in there and it was taking us extra long to kill these trash mobs because obviously it was just 3 people instead of 5. And we just kept getting feared over and over and over because we didn't have enough kicks. So I don't know. That one's going to be interesting. It's really cool though. The first boss is I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but it's super cool.
All right, looking forward to it then.
Yeah, I actually haven't run any of those new ones. As soon as Season 4 came out, I ran the Rookery and the Cinder Brew place. Both of those I actually liked a lot. I like the Cinder Brew one especially. That place is actually sick. It totally reminds me of like the Stormstout Brewery dungeon from Mists of Pandaria. So yeah, that was really, really fun.
I will say that one though. Sorry, I just want to say if we're talking about meadery, that one, if you guys noticed, it has some profession-specific items usable that are on the ground. Yeah, there's one for sorry, the first one you come in contact with is engineering. It's like a flamethrower. So you can be a goblin to pick it up, or you can be engineering. I never actually tried it, so I don't know the actual power of it. If it's going to be something that like you're going to want for sure, but there is profession things in there. There's something at the end of the dungeon too, which I thought was going to be something good, but it's just like a little note that you can read if you're a goblin or an inscriptionist. Kind of just giving some lore on the dungeon, I guess. But what do you guys think of them potentially putting more profession-specific items in dungeons?
I'm personally not a big fan of any kind of items or buffs or whatever you can use that are like where you need anything. Like I don't like it when it's class specific, when it's race specific, when it's profession specific. Just because I think in dungeons in particular, you only have 5 people. So if those 5 people need something specific, it's already like you're already struggling. Because in dungeons, it's already hard to find certain buffs, to find bloodlust, to find a battle rust. And then if in addition, you also have to make sure that somebody has a certain profession, then it just causes so many issues in dungeons. And I don't like whenever Blizzard is doing that. For the raid, of course, it's a different story. There's much more people that fit in there. But for dungeons, I personally don't like it. I think they always have the reasoning that the professionals should feel like they can do something special or whatever. But I just don't think it makes sense in a competitive setting like in Plus. If you do it in a normal version of the dungeon or something like that, or if it's just like a tiny little buff or something that is visually cool, something like that, okay. But as soon as you get like a competitive advantage for having it, I'm personally not the biggest fan of it.
I think it kind of falls into the same pitfalls as the raid buffs currently do in Mythic Plus, because so much of the Mythic Plus meta, is, at least at like the highest levels, like the competitive levels, as you said, is informed by like the raid buffs that you bring. So it's like, oh, we need int buff, we need fort, we need verse, we need demon hunter buff, or like something else to that effect. Oh, we need aug defensives. Like, so you kind of end up in like this god comp kind of setup because there's so many raid buffs, and in raid obviously you can fit all of them in, but in Mythic Plus you only just go for the biggest ones, and then you end up like kind of hard enforcing a certain comp for pretty much all the content. And then this is on top of that another layer, or I guess you can at least change your professions, right? But it's still a little annoying to feel like you have to go a certain way, or the comp is like overly restrictive. I think it's just like another barrier of entry kind of for Mythic Plus, but I think it could easily be changed just slightly. Just, you know, like you said, give it just some flavor maybe, or maybe look at how raid buffs are working in Mythic Plus to try and fix the comp issues. Because currently it seems like the current comp that's the best is just probably going to be the best in the War Within 2, unless the tuning is like wildly different, just simply because you need to buff your healer as much as possible. It's pretty much the bottom line.
Yep.
So
I would
moving
agree
on,
with that.
moving on to like affixes in Mythic Plus. So this is the other thing that it seems like the community is fairly negative about when it comes to like doing dungeons. Obviously, we need to have something that changes every week, or else it's just the same dungeons every week. Everything is exactly the same. But affixes do kind of rub players the wrong way. It feels like a lot of the, you know, there were times when they did like a kiss curse kind of thing, and I think people liked certain versions of that. Maybe not so much thundering, but other ones that people have been into. But I'd be interested to know your thoughts on this. How do you feel about affixes currently, and what would you like to see done with the affix model for Mythic Plus, Naguura?
Okay, so for me, this is always like a very interesting question because I personally don't have anything against affixes as much as other people have like problems with them. Now, it's not that I love like bolstering or like really bad or sanguine or whatever. I'm not the biggest fan of some of these affixes, but to me, at the moment, it feels like they have nerfed all of the affixes to such an extent that to me, I'm okay with them. So I'm honestly wondering if most people have issues with affixes because they are actually annoying them, or if it's like just the imbalance between the difficulty of the affixes that is causing problems for players. Because if one week you play dungeons and it feels easy enough, and then next week it feels a lot more difficult, then I can see why you would be hating affixes so much, because then you don't enjoy it as much as you enjoyed it last weekend. So having like a much better balance between the affixes, which to be fair also has improved since like Legion or whatever, where the balance was not non-existent. So it definitely has been improved, but not to an extent as people would want it to be. People want to go into a class every week and it to feel similar in difficulty. Now, obviously, in the first few days that you do in class, whenever an affix change comes in, is always going to feel a bit harder. And I think that also plays into people's opinions as well. And the fact that a lot of people just by default see an affix and they already have like a bad association with it, even if it was nerfed and it's not as bad anymore, right? People think, oh, bolstering. And bolstering is an affix that has been really bad in the past. And now it's, in some dungeons, it's definitely manageable. There are some really bad dungeons, but others you don't even notice bolstering even existing. And I think people still just have this like bad connection they have with just the word bolstering, and they think it's bad. And then obviously, no matter how much they nerf it, they're always going to think it's bad. So in my opinion, because people think so badly about affixes, it doesn't matter what I think, and I don't think it matters that Blizzard thinks they're okay. I think they just have to like do something else with them. I don't personally like the like kiss curse effect for a weekly affix, because I do think weekly affixes have to be much simpler than kiss curse affixes, because these were seasonal affixes that people were playing all the time, and then at some point you got used to them and it was fine and it was fun. But if something rotates every week, I don't think you can get used, or it would be too difficult for it to be a kiss curse affix, because people always forget that the positive aspect of a kiss curse affix also has to be used to its fullest potential to be able to get the most out of it, which if you don't do that, you're going to fall behind. And an average player that is not doing that is going to not be able to do as high keys as a really good coordinated group that is going to do that, right? And I think people don't think about that problem with the Kiss curse. But yeah, I still think that the affixes, in my opinion, should be like either just remove some of the like really bad ones that people associate something bad with, because nerfing them, I don't think is going to do anything, right? So I think just remove something like Bowstring Stanger, just remove them, give us something else, and then make sure that they're as close in difficulty to the other ones that people don't mind as much, and then just go from there. I'm also not somebody that thinks that we need positive affixes, because people think that the negative affixes is what is like anti-fun thing, but positive affixes, in my opinion, are gonna do something very similar to the negative affixes, except that people don't feel the need to play around them because they're like, oh, if we don't get the buff, we don't get the buff, it's fine, right? But the fact that they have a negative effect for not having the buff because the dungeon is going to be tuned around having them, right? Or around playing around it, is something that people don't think about. And it's just going to create something similarly frustrating to negative affixes, in my opinion. So yeah, I think changing the affixes, but maybe leaving them negative, just not having such a big impact on the dungeon. So you don't have to like fully like change your playstyle every week. But just remove the bad ones that people already hate, because I think you can't fix them anymore. Like people already, in their mind,
They've
they're
already made
already
their
horrible.
decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do really like how they've redesigned the scaling so that you don't get the other affix until 10. I think
Yeah,
that that's like
that is
such a
good.
good change because 9 gives you so much of the rewards and you can just do 9s and not have to deal with that. But for the people who really enjoy the content, they can go in and do it and have the extra added effect. I will say though, when it comes to affixes, like I acknowledge that a lot of my feelings about affixes are due to having to do them as like the class that is good at doing a certain thing, right? And but there are affixes that I just don't mind at all, but usually those are healer affixes, right?
Yeah.
Like stuff where it's just like, oh, just put the job on the healer, like they're not doing anything anyways. So it's funny whenever you ask this opinion about affixes, I feel like you get a really different answer depending on like who it is who has to do the affix. Like for instance, whenever we had Jack on in our first episode, he was like very against the ones that like people just put on the healer. And it's understandable, right? Like you don't want to have
Yeah.
like all this other stuff added on top of your normal job. It's like I'm not playing healer to try and deal with the spell every other second on some other guy when there's already the spells I need to do on the party or stuff like that. So it's kind of funny to see that perspective shift. But I do think that ultimately the affixes it does just need to be balanced. It's really frustrating whenever there's an affix that's like bad for healers and then healers just don't log in. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
let's do a
that's a
key, and
huge
it's like,
issue,
where are
yeah.
the healers at? Where are the healers? They don't want to
Yeah.
play this week. Okay, right. So I feel like that part is kind of frustrating to deal with.
One more thing I also wanted to say is about like not only do I think do affixes have to be balanced more between one another, but also between like key levels. Because I think a very good example is bursting. Bursting is like a lot more difficult on lower keys, and on higher keys it's a non-existent affix, because you have such a easy time to just stop killing mobs, because mobs have so much HP. If you stop damage, they're also just not gonna die. But in a low key, when mobs have a lot less HP, it's very difficult to just say stop damage, and then you're gonna keep having mobs dying, and it keeps rolling bursting, and the damage that it does is similar or the same even, like it stops scaling at some point. But yeah, healers just hate bursting in low keys, and on high keys people love it. So that is something that is not ideal either.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm a little nervous to see how some of the affixes scale with the current system. Like, we haven't had Spiteful yet. And I know generally, like, you can kind of just avoid getting hit by Spiteful if you're good. But in pug groups, that's an unfair expectation of some of those players. So I think once we see Spiteful for the first time with this new scaling, I think we're going to see a lot of deaths.
As a ranged, I'm like, what's Spiteful?
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
deal with
Must
those.
be nice.
Wait, but how did they change the scaling on Spiteful? Or do you mean just like
Well,
the general dungeon scaling?
Just the general dungeon scaling. And because we're so early in the season that people aren't fully geared yet, because before it used to stop scaling at 20, right? So now I guess it would stop scaling at
At 10,
10,
no?
I would assume.
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
I think
So
so.
I don't know. I feel like we're going to see a lot of deaths from some of these affixes, but I
Just
don't know.
bring
Yeah,
melee
I
players.
think.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking to two range players. You guys don't even know. Um, it's affixes are such a hard thing though. Like I feel like we're never gonna make everyone happy with whatever Blizzard decides to do with them. Some people are dead set on getting positive affixes. We have other people who don't want them. We have the Kiss Curse Club. Like, it's just we're never going to get to a solid point where everyone's happy. I don't know what the answer is, but I do feel like for some reason fixes felt like they were in a better state previous expansions or even like seasons than they were now, because like you said, once you start nerfing all of these affixes to the point where they become non-issues, then as soon as they're put up against the affixes that do pose at least just a little bit of an issue, there's the imbalance again, and then people start complaining about the ones that are an issue. So I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is, but I hope we can figure something out for the new expansion, because Mythic Plus is definitely feeling a little stale as it is. I'm still hoping
Yeah.
for a big Mythic Plus reward system, but I don't think that'll ever happen.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell. Yeah, Mythic Plus is like in a weird spot, I think. What do you guys think about the rotation of the dungeons? Because they started doing that in Dragonflight, right? Where every season we have a completely different dungeon rotation. Do you think that was a success? Do you think, are you personally happy with it? Are other people like liking it? Or what do you generally think about that compared to having the same dungeons all the time?
When I'm playing a new expansion, I want to play the new dungeons. So like going into a new expansion and playing the old dungeons right away to me just doesn't feel as good. I get that they're like trying to space it out and it also gives them time to like fix the dungeons and make everything work well, but I kind of wish that like the season 1 of every expansion was just the new dungeons, just so we can see all the new content and then maybe start rolling it out over next seasons, but again, how do you keep it so that there's always a little bit of new mixed in with the old, right? Like the only way to really do that is either by adding new dungeons, which is more design work and costs more money, or it's just by breaking up the current dungeons that are new. So I like personally though, like I just want to play the new dungeons. That's it.
But so you would, if you could choose between whatever we have now or just play the new 8 dungeons and keeping them for the other seasons?
I don't know if necessarily keeping them for every season would be the strat, but I definitely would want to at least start strong with all of the new ones and then maybe taper it off to certain ones, select ones. But I liked the system before where it was like they just add new dungeons, like as the new patches came out. So you started off with all the new ones, and then next season it's like, okay, we get some old ones returning from previous expansions, plus we have even newer ones that are just been made. To me, that would be ideal, but again, I realize that that costs more money and more research and more development time to accomplish. So it's maybe not realistic if they're trying to put out expansions at the rate they're trying to do it.
Yeah, it's I don't know. So there's the thing with like having all of the new dungeons for the entire expansion gives you a lot of time to sort of develop the mastery for those dungeons, which I really enjoy. Because it usually takes me a while to pick up on everything that's going on in those dungeons. But then there's also on the other end of the spectrum is like when you get these old dungeons coming back, is with every season you have the opportunity to learn something new in all of these new dungeons that are coming back, and even the old ones. So it's kind of like giving you short-term gratification in all of these little dungeons as opposed to spreading it out over the entire expansion. But then we fall into the issue of getting these horrible dungeons from the past brought back up, and then I'm almost certain that there are people who saw the War Within Season 1 dungeon pool and were just like, okay, I am not playing Mythic Plus. Like, they've already decided they're done.
Yeah.
So I think, I don't know, if I were to choose between one or the other, I would personally probably go with just all the brand new stuff for the entire expansion. That's just me.
Yeah, it's very interesting because I do agree as well that playing the same dungeons over time does give you this like mastery in the dungeons, which is really cool. I personally like that as well. And you can argue that even if you don't play as much in Plus as like the top end players do, at some point the amount of knowledge you can gain for dungeons and the amount of like tiny little things you can figure out has a diminishing return, right? Like at some point
Mhm.
there's only so much you can figure out, and then after like a year of the expansion, yeah, maybe the top end players they know one or two things that you don't, but you have figured out everything else as well, so you don't feel as behind compared to them. One thing that I guess is the downside with the dungeons being the same all the time is for people that really don't play a lot or people that start late in an expansion, right? Like if you start season 3 and everyone knows the dungeons perfectly already, and you are just new, like that is something that is going to be very difficult to get into as a new player. And I think that was like partially why they're doing this whole rotation thing. So people that start new or people that haven't played that much don't feel so intimidated getting into a new season. And I see that, of course, as a positive for those new players, but I'm not a new player and I'm somebody who
Right.
plays all of the time. So for me, playing the same dungeons actually might also be better compared to what we have now. But yeah, like I understand the reasoning behind it, and it is what it is sometimes.
It's interesting they said that even the old dungeons that are being brought back are going to be available as Mythic 0. So I'm curious how they're going to roll that out pre-raid. Like if we're going to have all of the brand new dungeons to do on Mythic 0 as well as the 4 old ones. If that's the case, that's a lot of gearing potential going into the raid. Or if they're just going to do like, I don't know, maybe all 8 available first before the raid, and then once the raid launches, then it goes into the season and you get like the 4 old, 4 new. How do you guys think that might play out?
I think the way it worked for Dragonflight was that all 8 Dragonflight dungeons were actually available on Mythic 0 initially, but Mythic
Yep.
Plus was not available, right?
Right. And then once they
And
swapped over to Mythic Plus, it was a little different.
well, once
No,
Mythic Plus
it
was
was just
available,
the new
Mythic
raids,
0 is
just the new
just
raids.
irrelevant, I
Yeah.
guess. Like the
Yeah.
item level you get there doesn't really matter that much anymore.
So it's going to be different no matter what, because they've stated that you'll get the Mythic Zeros on the new ones. The way I kind of see it is, I imagine that they're probably going to let us do normal and heroic for all the War Within dungeons. And then whenever you try to go into Mythic 0, it's only going to be eligible for the ones that are going to then turn into Mythic Plus once the heroic week begins. That's how I'd expect
Right.
it to happen, at least.
Yeah, because Mythic 0 is considered like part of the Mythic Plus track, essentially.
Yeah, I will say, like, and this is obviously like very specific, but as someone who writes guides and makes guide content around this stuff, I kind of appreciate it because it's a little bit less complicated to try and explain to people what to do and where you need to get it, the gear. So I feel like maybe it's like more intuitive to do it this way. But we'll have to see how they actually, do the implementation here, because I think we just don't know yet.
Yeah. Let's shift gears. Let's talk about the current state of WoW. With the new systems that we have with crests and flight stones and a whole upgrade system, do you guys feel that gearing has sort of accelerated and become a quicker process than it was in the past? And is that a good or a bad thing? Naguura, what do you think?
Yeah, it's difficult. I personally, I'm not a fan of the gearing process. Like, no matter what they do, I feel like I'm always just like, it's for me, it's like a means to an end. Because I want to be geared to like best in slot, and then I want to play in Blast and I want to raid, right? But I know that a lot of people play the game for the process, for the gearing process, and they appreciate it when it's more interesting, when you have to do these things and like it drops. And for me, I'd rather just buy everything with a currency in a vendor, or like I upgrade my things with my crest or whatever. So I understand that there's very, very different opinions when it comes to gear acquisition, because the only thing that every WoW player has in common is that they all want items and gear, right? While all of the other interests might be different, gear and gear acquisition is something that everyone cares about. So I know it's very difficult to figure out for Blizzard. And I do think that the upgrade system that they implemented, to me, like I think it's a great success because most people are really happy about it, that you can get their crests no matter what content you do. Initially, of course, it was very complicated and people like, how does this work? What kind of track? Like blah, blah, blah. It was very like overwhelming. But once you understood it and once you played a little bit around it, I think it really makes sense that you can just get your upgrades no matter, or the kind of content you do gives you the crests that are related to your gear, and then you just go and upgrade it, right? So I think that worked out really well. I personally like it a lot too. Sometimes, of course, the amount of crests you got and like the upgrades you could do was a little bit off. So they had to figure out like a perfect kind of like tuning, or whatever they have to do to not make it like too much gear initially and also not too little. But they had, I feel like, enough time now to figure it out. So I do think for the War Within, it should be perfect. And I also liked that for season 4, they increased the amount of quests you can farm because, of course, in a real season, so being able to farm more makes sense. So yeah, personally, I'm a fan of it. The one thing that I was not a fan of in Dragonflight was like these super rare items that yeah, they're like higher item level and they're like really good. Felt like half legendaries kind of thing that everyone wanted. That I'm not a fan of. But the upgrade system, that is something that I liked a lot, and I'm glad they're moving on with it into the next expansion too.
Yeah, I think the crest upgrade system, it was like way too good at the start whenever they first
Yeah.
implemented it because they didn't quite know where they needed to set it. So we just like blasted through. But now they actually have it like pretty well set up. And I 100% agree with you with the vendor thing. I miss like back in the day because I used to play WoW like in TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, how there was always like a vendor that you could use outside of Season 4 to buy certain pieces. And that was so nice. It may not have been like completely optimal. It might have not been like the exact piece you need for your best in slot, but it would be like pretty close. So you had alternatives that were deterministic, and that's the most important thing, is that you didn't have to run 40, 50 dungeons in a row to try and get this one trinket that's like astronomically better than the other ones. I'll give you an example of this right now. So if you go do the Dawn of the Infinite and you do hard mode, Deathless, the trinket that drops off the last boss, the mirror trinket, is can go all the way up to 528. So some classes actually have this as their best in slot trinket for Season 4. I know Hunter specifically wants this trinket like very badly. And they have to go do Deathless Mythic hard mode version of this dungeon, which is actually insane. Like, I don't know if you've done the hard mode, but it's really hard. Like, there's a lot of
It
damage
is.
going out. Even
Yeah.
with gear, it's like Deathless is kind of challenging. So, like, I don't understand why that item just isn't on the bullion vendor, because it's not. You can't get the mirror on the bullion vendor. The only way to get it is through this dungeon. So I feel like maybe they should add it to the vendor. But I would love to see that vendor, maybe not the exact version we have right now, but like a nerf version just across the entire expansion. Because, like you said, these very rare items, chasing these items throughout the entire expansion, obviously it keeps people engaged and it keeps people involved, and it's something to always aspire for, right? It's like the gambling part of our brain is like, ooh, maybe I'll get this big win
Yeah.
today, right? So it's like tickling our brain there, making us feel good about ourselves whenever we get it. But also, it just really sucks whenever you go the entire season without it, and it's like a necessary item to do the most damage you can. So I
Yeah.
would just love to be able to like put my work towards it, as opposed to having to just pull the arm on the slot machine until it finally drops for me.
Yeah, I think that's a good point that you brought up. Like, I mean, the reason why we have these RNG drops and these super rare items, like, is clearly because Blizzard wants us to have this feeling in our brain where we keep logging in. It's like, maybe this time I get it. Maybe this ID, I get my legendary, I get my trinket, I get my whatever. And, like, keeps people logging back in because of this, like, RNG, this gambling aspect. But I do think it has, like, there's a line that has to be drawn somewhere for me, the one thing that whenever I think about these things, is the withered gym tree, like the Arcana Crystal. Like, that one was like the worst example of Blizzard not giving in, where they could have just nerfed the trinket or done whatever, and they're like, no, you have to wait however many weeks for this world boss to spawn so you can have a chance of getting this trinket, maybe. And that was just absolutely horrible. It was also like super over budget for its item level too. So
Yeah,
sometimes they're
good old
just really
gym.
stubborn because they know it's a thing. And then the bigger we make it as a community, the more they like it, because the more it actually like works out in that regards of us like wanting to log back in and trying it, right? So I do think that I understand there needs to be some RNG with items and with drops, otherwise it gets boring. But don't make it like super best in slot, and if you don't have the item, you're doing like 5% less damage or something. Like, that just makes no sense.
Yeah. Or like if you've done X amount of the dungeon, maybe there's a small currency where it's like, okay, I've run this dungeon 35 times. I've acquired my 35 wish bones. I can go pay for the item, right? Because
Yeah,
it
maybe,
drops from
yeah.
that dungeon. So I feel like even if it was like insanely hard to farm it up, as long as there's like an end goal in sight, as long as I know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, kind of like the bad luck protection for the legendaries, then I will feel much better about doing those 35 dungeons. Because if you just do them natty and you never get it, you're like, dude, I could be doing this for like 70 dungeons and maybe I won't get it still, right? You start dooming. So I feel like there's a balance. They definitely have to walk a line on that. But having some path to deterministic loot would be really nice.
Or, you go the path that you did preheat and you make a million evokers trying to get a legendary.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta force your luck, man.
I don't know
I did that
how much money you spent on that.
in Legion too, like with the legendary system, right? Because in Legion you would get a legendary, and then
Right.
like you had a higher chance of getting your first one and then your second one, but then there were a million. And initially legendaries were completely imbalanced. So some legendaries were like a 20% damage increase, and others were literally 0. Like, it was actually worse than another item. So I remember having 4 druids, just because I wanted to get the best slot legendary. Ended up getting it on my main anyway, which was super lucky.
Yeah.
But the fact that you have to like gamble and like level multiple druids and multiple characters to make sure that one of them gets this like super insane upgrade, it shouldn't be that way.
The path to getting the loot should never be the easiest way is to just make a new character, right? Like that should never be like the easiest way to cheese the loot. So yeah, I agree with that. Moving on. Obviously, we've been doing raids this entire expansion, Mythic Plus, and we've gotten to see how Blizzard has iterated on private auras and how they're trying to address weak auras. I know obviously a lot of players have a lot of different opinions on this. Some people feel like add-ons just play the game for you. Other people feel like add-ons are necessary because the fight mechanics aren't intuitive enough. I'd like to hear from you. Like, how do you feel about the current encounter design, and do you feel like they've hit the mark with private auras, or maybe they've gone too far? Just your general thoughts on this.
Yeah, so I think add-ons is like a very interesting topic. I personally do think that like if we could live in a world, like in an alternate universe where add-ons were never allowed in World of Warcraft, then I would actually prefer to live in that world. The thing is, we don't have that. Like it's not actually a possibility. The only possibility we have right now is removing add-ons from a game that existed with add-ons for such a long time that, in my opinion, it's not really possible to change the game around not having add-ons, at least not quickly, right? You can't just say all of a sudden, okay, no add-ons, right? Like that doesn't work. Because everyone has to adapt. Like the players need to adapt, but also the developers, because they have to figure out how to design bosses, how to design fights without add-ons in mind, which is of course something that they said numerous times, that they're designing everything with add-ons in mind, right? Which makes sense considering that they're allowed. So I do think that it has been getting a little bit out of control with some of the weak auras. In the past too, but now with the Race to World First being such a big thing, and it being like broadcast and so many people watching, I do think add-ons and weak auras became a lot more like required from like an average Mythic guild and an average player. Just like, you know, you join in a Plus Dungeon and people are like, do you have this weak aura? Do you have this? And like people feel overwhelmed by it, which I totally understand. And not only is it overwhelming, but it's also like it creates a barrier of entry for players that are new, and that and also it's just like you want to play a video game, you don't want to sit there and like research add-ons and figure out your UI and like play around blah 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 forever, because that is like work. It feels like work, right? And for someone who plays WoW a lot, it's maybe fine. It's like a necessary evil to have like a perfect UI the way you want it. But for someone that doesn't play as much, it's just extra time and effort that you don't want to put in. You just want to play the game. It's a very similar thing with theory crafting as well, but that's like another story. I guess we do have a lot of access to that. But yeah, so I do think that add-ons in general are probably bad for the game. But we, as I said, we can't live in this alternate universe where they don't exist. So I do think whatever Blizzard is doing, they're trying this approach where they slowly like cut back on what add-ons can do, which they are doing like a so-so job at. We all know the private weak aura issues with the bosses that we had in the past. I do think if they improve on whatever they're trying to do and like cutting back on weak auras and cutting back on add-ons is a good idea by them. I just think they have to make sure that they're doing it in such a way that it doesn't feel horrible, because otherwise people are just going to hate whatever Blizzard is doing, and they're going to be like, stop it, no one asked you to do this, just keep letting us do with add-ons whatever you want to, and just stop whatever you're doing, right? So I think cutting back, in my opinion, is good. Just do it in like a better way so people don't hate whatever your process is.
Yeah, I think a big part of it too is just making the mechanic intuitive just at a glance. And I think that they've done really good with certain mechanics on this, like Calandris bombs is a great example where it's like very obvious what is happening here. And then there's others where it's like not obvious at all. And it's like, how do you even do this without a weak aura? I don't understand what they're thinking here. But obviously that's like a product of the cat and mouse game that they're playing with the weak aura developers. And it almost seems like the more they try to restrict it, the crazier the weak auras get in return. Like they're making these insane weak auras that do stuff like, obviously they already got rid of the map stuff, but that was like probably the most egregious example I think we've ever seen. So yeah, I agree. It's like add-ons, not great, but also you already gave them to us. You can't take them away now because we already got them. So it's like too late for that, because a big part of why people like WoW now is because you can customize your UI, and that kind of ties into this whole thing.
You think so? Like, do you think there's actually a big reason why people play WoW?
Oh yeah, a lot of people I speak to who play WoW, they cite like the ability to customize your UI as part of the reason why they like this MMO more than other
Interesting. Okay.
MMOs. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's like varying levels. Like some people just want to go and go download the top one and then just slap it in there and go, right? But yeah, class design, mechanics of the bosses, these are all cases where maybe there are things that aren't exactly clear and they're working on it. Like they're trying to improve the UI, but if it's not obvious, then you kind of have to make your own tracker for it. So you end up just using weak auras. This has been like kind of an issue on the alpha for me because there's certain things I want to track where I'm like, oh man, if I could just get a weak aura for this, I would be
Yeah.
able to know this proc. And then as mage, I'm like tracking like 8 different buffs. I have my buff bar like massive, like above my character frame. I'm like darting between the buffs with my eyes, trying to figure out which stacks I have of which and what I need to press next. And it's just like, come on, just give me a weak auras, man.
Yeah, that's something. That's why I specifically asked in my like dev interview about this one thing they said. Like a long time ago, Asmongold had an interview with Ian, and they talked about this whole add-on thing and the weaker thing, and that they're changing the UI. This was before Dragonflight, and Ian specifically said that the resource bar in the future should be somewhat similar to like weak auras, where you can customize what kind of buffs you're seeing on them. So you would be able to have a buff bar, but you pick and choose like a blacklist or a whitelist on what you see, even from other people's buffs like Pain Sup or whatever, or PI and whatnot. And I think that is something that might actually have some people just remove weak auras and just play with that.
Yeah.
More casual players, of course, because you still need weak auras for loads of other things. But that would already help a lot. And I do think that one of the biggest downsides of add-ons existing is that, like for content creators like us, people join our stream and they don't know what is going on because they don't know the add-ons. The position of everything is weird, and they cannot follow what we're doing, even if it's the most obvious to me as a player because it's my UI. And same goes for watching any kind of esport or any like Race the World First even. You're just watching and you don't see what's going on because the UI is so different for every player, and it takes you a long time to even realize where you're supposed to look for the different kind of things. So if the UIs would be more standardized and we wouldn't have add-ons, then that would already help a lot for like the player, like the barrier of entry for players
experience.
and the viewing experience, which I do think would be a good thing. But yeah, hard to change whatever we have now. It is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of locked in. I will say though, I really liked some of the creative solutions that like Waveform folks or other teams who have done production for the Race World First have done for the UI to try and give viewers like a global kind of experience for like, here's HP bar, here's these battle reses, the other cooldowns. I think that there's been a lot of really creative solutions to that. So I think that's pretty cool.
I do think it would be an interesting thing if we could have something like that even for Twitch, like in general, as like overlays. So maybe like, of course, I would have to work with World of Warcraft, but maybe if we could remove our add-ons visually, right? So I see my add-ons, but a person that is watching my stream sees a different like layout. That would actually be really, really cool. But it would have to be worked together with Twitch and then Warcraft and see what they could do. That would be perfect in my opinion.
Yeah, because from a viewer perspective, there's not that immediate familiarity and recognizable sort of thing when you're watching, so many other people with fully customized UIs. But like, it's tough because I feel like Blizzard has such a hard job to try to make a UI that appeals to so many different types of players. Like for us, who do kind of harder content, we want to be able to track our buffs and we need to see them sort of near the center of our screen, right? But by default, the buff bar is up in the top right. But the fact that you even have to go up with the default UI, if you wanted to use that, to go up there and like customize it, make the buffs bigger, pull them down to like the middle, there's already that roadblock. So I feel like it's such a hard job for them to balance it between the casuals and the higher end people. So you're never going to make a perfect UI.
I think you could expand that and say that just Blizzard has a pretty much impossible job pleasing people in general, because I feel like the player base in this game is like extremely tuned to be negative and skeptical about literally anything. Like even if they do something great, even before you get your hands on it, people will just be like overly negative about it. It kind of ties into like our next topic, which is like, okay, so like Plunderstorm came out. I know you have like a clip that went viral, Naguura, of you talking about the negativity in the community. I was having similar experiences in my stream. I was actually really hyped for Plunderstorm, talking about how this seems like really cool. I don't really like PvP, but like this really appeals to me. And I loved Plunderstorm, and I think it was really great. But it was just crazy how much overwhelming negativity there was, like from the jump. Like before we even got to click login, people were already like extremely doom and gloom. And I'd be interested to know. I mean, you kind of summarized it in your clip, but just kind of tell us about your feelings on the community and the toxic negativity, the skepticism that it seems like is just embedded in the World of Warcraft community.
Yeah, it's honestly, especially as I mean, as content creators, you see this negativity like all day, every day. And to me personally, I'm just a really optimistic person in general in real life as well. Like when it comes to anything. So for me, having all of this negativity, like it really like just it's just so demotivating, right? And it's like it puts your mood down every time you see people just be so negative about everything. So I always try to see the good in almost everything. And I always try to think logically. It's like, okay, why is this happening? Why is that happening? Right? Why is Blizzard doing this? Why are they doing that? Like they cannot realistically speaking doing this, like they cannot do something only to make their players miserable, right? Like there's just no way Blizzard sits down. It's like, what can we do today that people hate? Like obviously
Except for Augmentation Invoker.
Yeah, except
True.
that. But there's obviously a lot of people that think that is true. Like there's people that think that Blizzard does everything just to spite their player base, and that they do everything just for I don't know what their goal would be in that case. But yeah, so this overwhelming negativity, I think it's very difficult. And I do also want to say that of course there's a reason why people are so negative, right? Like obviously this doesn't come out of nowhere. Like the players certainly have been let down numerous times by Blizzard, and the games developed, like it definitely has been shifting towards like this more corporate style thing where they're more out for money, and they have these like quarterly things they need to hit, and yearly, I don't know, like making sure they get this much revenue. And obviously it's a big corporation that needs to do things for their investors and whatnot, and for their shareholders, and understand that has a bad influence on the game. But I do think that what people don't see sometimes is that is something that we cannot necessarily change as a player, but the people that work for Blizzard, like the developers and people that work, like they're not the higher ups, they're not the shareholders, not the CEOs. They actually, I do think, I know a lot of them, they do care about the game a lot. And they're trying their best, and they're passionate about Warcraft still. Some people think that the CEOs are the ones that are coding the game. Like there's this one person that works at Blizzard that codes everything, right? And they're simultaneously also the CEO, and to make $1 million trillion every year. But yeah, so I do think that there's humans that work at Blizzard that are still very much passionate about the game, and people should be focusing on that. And whenever there's something that gets added to the game that is, in your opinion, not something that you wanted, you do also have to make sure that you think about the fact that there are so many different kinds of players that maybe actually do want whatever Blizzard is adding. Because every WoW player, in my opinion, thinks that they are the center of the universe, and whatever they want is what everyone wants. And a lot of people think this way because they surround themselves with people that also want similar things than them, which makes sense, right? So if you're a high-end and plus player, then all of your friends are also high-end and plus players. So of course, what you want is also what all of your friends in-game want. Doesn't mean that every WoW player wants the same thing, right? So to be able to please everyone that plays World of Warcraft when we have so many different types of players, it's just this huge game. It's almost like an abomination of a game at this point, where you have all of these like aspects that have this community that likes these aspects, but they don't like the other part of the game. So it's like, I like M+, but I don't like PvP, and I don't like pets, and I don't like transmogs, and I don't like achievements, right? So pleasing all of these kind of players is, in my opinion, an impossible task. Like it actually just doesn't work. And as a player, I think you have to be a little bit, like you have to accept that you're not the center of the universe, and that this is just how an MMO works, and there are different aspects, right? And you just sometimes have to accept that and be a little bit more open about the changes, and not like doom and gloom them immediately as they come. And sometimes something might just not be for you, right? Sometimes Blizzard might do a change, and this is not aimed at you as a player, but at somebody else that also plays WoW. and you just have to accept it, right? I think people are just a little bit entitled when it comes to game changes, and they think that everything has to be around, like catered to them. And this whole like 1% versus 99% is also another issue where I think
Yeah.
that people think this is literally true. Like people think there's a 1% and that the 99% of the rest of the players, they all have the same interests. When that is obviously not true at all. It's not 1% and 99. It's more like there's 4% that like this, and then there's 10% that like this, and then 20% this, and so on, right? It's not 1% and 99. There's obviously all different kinds of players, and they make up different percentages, and Blizzard has to think about all of them. So yeah, people have to be a little bit more logical and be a bit more open-minded, and I don't know, touch some grass, as I said.
The 99% thing, this reminds me of like the whole like, oh, they're designing the game for the high end and that's why it's bad. I feel like there's like, I'm not going to name or like call anyone specific, but I feel like there's kind of a weird financial incentive to like make content around hating the game. Like, so it kind of drives certain content creators to just be like overly negative because that's like the community they've built. For, like you're talking about the echo chamber thing, right? If your entire community just wants to hear you talk shit about the game, that's what you're going to do because that's what your community came for, right?
Yeah.
And especially if you have like a really big audience, a really big platform, that then has like a downstream effect on like the entire platform, right? Like if you have someone who's talking a lot of crap, the day it came out on Twitch, you'll see all the chatters coming in repeating the talking lines from wherever they heard them where someone was talking crap about it. And it's I feel like, you know, there's nothing we can really do about it except for just try to be ourselves, be true to ourselves and say how we feel about it and also address it. And I think you did a really good job in that clip of addressing the negativity and bringing up how this is really not something that people should be making decisions on right away. I mean, hey, get your hands on it, right? We can talk crap about it once you play it.
Yeah,
but if it's not out yet, like, come on, man, just give them a
Mhm.
chance. This is something completely new. It's a 10-year-old, a 20-year-old game, and they're trying new stuff like this. I think that's awesome, honestly. And I think there's a lot of lessons that they can see in that content that they can bring over to the live game. And like, there's new ways of approaching content and designing mechanics and rotations and abilities that they could get from Plunderstorm, and it actually enriches the game too. So I think it's like, we have a vested interest in the game doing well, making content around it. I feel like we have to acknowledge that. But I also think that we as players have a vested interest in the game being good. So maybe don't just like jump the gun and say everything is bad before you see it, right? Give it a chance. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I had the same thing happen even recently with the hero talents because Demon Hunter had a new hero talent tree released a couple days ago. And, you know, there were some big streamers that reviewed it immediately on their stream and said things like, oh, this is boring, it's uninspired or whatever. So when I was streaming, I would get people coming into my stream, and the first thing they said to me was, okay, how shit is this? It's like, well, give it a chance, man. You haven't even logged in and tried to play it. You haven't even looked at the talents and pressed the buttons yourself. Like, there's definitely just this overwhelming sort of mob mentality of toxic negativity that's just seeping through the community, and it's something that I really hope goes in the other direction. But you know, you try as a creator to help with that and be positive and give things the opportunity and the chance that they need to actually show the community that it could be good. But then you get just told that you're huffing copium. Like,
Or that Blizzard's paying you. They're
Yeah,
like, oh,
well,
you're on
yeah.
their payroll.
yeah, exactly.
It is what it is. What
no
can you
winning.
do, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's one thing I wanted to mention as well is I think partially like the reason why this negativity works so well for content creators too, as you said, like sometimes they're even like I even want to say sometimes they're more negative than they really feel just because it works so well and it gets such a big audience. And I think the big reason for that is that I think a viewer by default thinks that you're more genuine and more honest if you're being negative about something rather than being positive, especially if they don't necessarily agree with you immediately, right? So if they think something is bad or they have like a bad attitude towards it, and then someone says something good about it, they're just like, oh, there must be an alternative reason why this is something good. It cannot be an honest opinion. But if someone says something bad about something, then they immediately think, oh, this must be honest because there's no reason they would be negative without anything, right? Without a reason, right? So I think people don't associate like getting more viewers and this negativity actually being good content with negativity in general. So they think, okay, perfectly genuine, perfectly honest, this person, they get it. And then the person that is positive, they like immediate chill or immediate like Blizzard is paying them or whatever. And I think that is something that people should sit down and have a think about. Like negativity can also be like be beneficial to like the content creator, right? And it could also just be a lie. It could be ingenuine as well.
I would argue there's a far greater financial incentive to be negative than there is to be positive.
I agree,
in this
actually,
game
yeah.
specifically.
In this game,
Yeah.
yes.
It's just something to think about. But yeah, so we got to get ready for raid here, but appreciated the time to talk about all these topics. So for the viewers, we will have our UI improvement of the week. That's going to be included in the video once it goes up on YouTube. But let's go ahead and get going with the sign off. So my name is Preheat. Thank you again for watching the Warcraft Workshop. Keep in mind that our podcasts are now also going to be on Spotify, so you can go check us out there. We'll have the links in the description below. You can always follow us on Twitter as well. But this is me signing off. And Jedit?
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It's always a fun time. And Naguura, thank you for joining us. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, hopefully we can get you back on the pod sometime soon. And yeah, if you want to say anything to the audience before we let you go.
Obviously, thanks for watching this podcast and thanks for having me. And yeah, thanks for the invite. It was fun.
Do you have any plugs as well?
Buff Moonkin.
Okay.
Nice.
I like that. All right. Well, thank you so much. And yeah, as always, the episode will be uploaded once we have it live. But thanks again for having the chat. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Okay.
Cool.
We are
Yay.
offline. I'm going to swap over to my main stream. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Appreciate that.
And thank you very much. It was fun.
I got to get ready for raid, so I'm hopping on the call. All right.
All right.
Later, y'all.
See ya.
Bye. Oh yeah, well that was the thing. All right, cool. Back to regular content. Why does he say we have to get ready for raid? Raid is in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Right? We're not actually raiding now, right? Or does he have to do weekers or whatever? Okay. Yeah, there's 1 hour. Okay. One thing that I did want to do... I do have weekers for the raid. He's gonna mentally prepare, like, meditate and channel his chi. Maybe. Okay, so I didn't manage to read chat, but I'm gonna see if there was anything that I want to comment on. Since we were already talking about this, might as well continue a bit if you guys had anything special to say. The only reason it appears that people are always negative is because not all content/features can be created for every type of player base. This game has so many segments that you'll always have a vocal negative minority with almost any change you do. Maybe that is true, yeah. It could be that it just seems like the majority is negative because of that. That is very possible as well. But to be fair, there's also people that are negative towards something that is not even like out yet, and that is what is like. I certainly think that because this game has so many aspects, like this thing that you just mentioned, the fact that there's so many different kinds of people that are always going to be negative towards something, it creates much more of a negative community, because sometimes this is just true that sometimes people will feel negative towards something because of the opinion of someone else, but rather than their own, right? Like someone might be completely neutral towards something, but if they hear someone else talk negatively about it, then they'll change their opinion to be negative. This happens in all aspects of life. This happens, of course, in real life too, and whatever, right? But because, as you said, there are so many different kinds of player bases that someone is always going to be negative towards something. And even if they're the minority, if I have a neutral opinion about it, and I hear it, and I see this negativity everywhere about it, even if it's less people, then I might actually be negative towards it too, eventually. and then it creates a bigger player base that's negative towards something, right? So it's certainly not helping Blizzard that they created this game to have so many niches and so many smaller parts of the game. I think that's just part of it being an MMO and it being as big as it is, right? Most people don't have the ability to think on their own, so they mimic the most popular opinion to fit in. Yes, like there's going to be a lot of people that mimic other people's opinions, or even just like to be able to speak up and have an opposite opinion or have another opinion is even something that sometimes even takes courage, which is sad, but it's true, right? Sometimes, also me as a content creator too, like sometimes when I have a different opinion that is not negative, then sometimes I'm even not scared, but sometimes I know if I say this out loud, I'm gonna get like very negative backlash about it, even if it's just my opinion. But speaking up and not being like part of this negative bubble sometimes is like a really bad thing to do. And there might be a lot of people that just wanna like not have to go through the trouble and they just agree and not along. Just like, you know, let's say you're in a bar with a bunch of people and they say something that you disagree with or that you're not like necessarily super agreeing with, right? And then why, like saying, like if 8 people are there, let's say, and they all have the same opinion, they're like, yeah, this sucks or whatever, and I have the opposite. I might not have the energy or the mental like energy to like stand up and be like, hey guys, I actually think you're wrong here. And because then it would start a discussion, everyone looks at you, everyone talks to you, everyone like disagrees with you, it might get emotional, it might get like whatever, and you might just be like nodding along and agreeing, which, you know, I do think that people should generally speak up if they don't have the same opinion, especially if it's like a super important topic. But I do like understand why people are like that. Understand why people do sometimes nod along. And I do think that this is especially true in World of Warcraft with negativity sometimes, when people hear all of this negative stuff about it, and even if they haven't tested it themselves, they might just like be like, yeah, you know what? Sure, this must be shit. Even if they don't have that opinion at all themselves, right? You just want to fit in. You just want to like don't want to have the trouble to like defend like the company. Maybe you just want to be part of the community, and that's just how it is, right? Like I get it. I understand why it's happening. It's just frustrating that this is how it is, you know? It's frustrating me personally as well that people cannot, for the life of me, think logically sometimes. And it's just so frustrating when people can't think a little bit further than having like this first thought. It's like, this negative, this bad, this sucks, this horrible. Like, just use your brain for 2 more seconds and maybe just like, you know, like that is what's bothering me sometimes, that people literally just don't even take a second to think about something before they give their opinion. Like at that point, is it even your opinion? If you're just gonna read something and you don't think about it for like a couple of seconds, you literally just like instantaneously think negatively or positively or whatever about it, then is that even a proper opinion at that point? If you don't take a second to think about it. And I think most people act this way when it comes to like WoW negativity. It's like they see something negative, moving on. Like they're not even taking a second to consider what is going on with the change or even like anything. I mean, they literally just don't think about it at all. It's horrible. I always have energy to disagree. I also need therapy. And here's the hill I won't die on. That's my secret I never read. But yeah, I mean, that's just how it works. Little likes to die on a lot of hills that the community is just so tired of. Like, I agree with you partially, for sure. But you're again assuming that the community... Like, see, this is the thing. Like, a lot of people always say that it's Blizzard versus the community. Like, and this is like a very... It's a very convenient thing that people do. Where people acknowledge that there's different player bases in World of Warcraft, but only when it fits their narrative. Like, people say, oh, Blizzard is only doing this to please the top 1%. But if Blizzard does something that the top 1% also does not agree with in your mind, then all of a sudden the community is one as a whole, and Blizzard is the other part. So whenever it's convenient for your argument, all of a sudden the community is one, and we all have the same opinion. It's like, oh yeah, the community as a whole wants this. When this might not be true at all. Whenever you say the community wants this, what do you, like, you have to think about who wants this? Like, actually actually everyone? Or just the people that that you hear the opinion of, which would be the people that play the game a lot, right? Because people that are casual players, they're not going to sit and write forum posts or write tweets or make content about it, right? Or talk to you for that matter, right? So there's a lot of people's opinions that you don't know. So whenever you say the community, do you actually know that this is the opinion, the opinion of the community? Or do you just assume that? Sometimes you have to consider that as well. Because whenever you think that the Blizzard is dying on a hill of something, then you might be right. Like, I'm not saying you're always going to be wrong. I think it might be very much true that Blizzard thinks it's better when it's not. That might actually just be true. But you could also consider that they might actually be right. And that you just don't know that they are right. Because the people that agree with them and that like the changes, they're the people that you don't hear the opinion of. Right? That is something that almost no one ever considers. Right? Honey bear. Whether it's affixes difficulty or even the silliest thing like transmog, this further gives people pause to give the benefit of the doubt. I don't think it's purely streamers are mean because of views. No, I'm not saying that. Like, I definitely don't think that streamers by default are negative because of views. Like, I don't think that is true at all. I certainly think that a lot of people are very generally negative about the game. Like, I don't think that every person that is negative is making it up. I 100% don't think that. Do I think that they exaggerate sometimes? And are they aware of the fact that negativity is beneficial to them? Yes, 100%. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind that some of the bigger content creators that are negative, that they're aware of the fact that the negativity is helping them out for content. They can see it with the numbers, right? If they make a video that is really negative, it's going to have more views than a video where they might be like just like neutral or maybe even positive. Like, that is 100%, like, they are aware of it. 100%. There's just no shot they're not, right? So does that mean that they're consciously lying and are being more negative about things? Maybe, or also maybe not. Is it subconsciously gonna affect them a little bit? I think so. I certainly think so. Does that mean that they're fully lying? No. Are they maybe exaggerating their feelings a bit sometimes? Sure. Right? Sometimes you might have a negative feeling towards something, but you might still be open-minded. But if you know that negativity gives you more clout, you might just throw the open-mindedness out of the window and just go all in on negativity, right? So that doesn't mean you're lying necessarily. You just get influenced by whatever works, right? Which is obviously very natural to happen. So I'm not saying they're liars, I'm just saying that. And I also don't, like, I'm not even judging them, honestly. Like, I think if negativity works for you, be negative. Like, the people that I am actually judging is the people that are watching and immediately assuming that they're honest about their feelings and that, like, all of the negative people are genuine and the people that are positive are ingenuine. Like, those are the people that I want to speak to. I could not honestly care less if a person is negative for views and for clout, because the amount of things people do for clout and for views is insane. All right, being a bit more negative is one of the lesser evils compared to what other people are doing sometimes for clout and more views, right? So, and I'm gonna be a person like that. I think people that should talk other content creators in general. This is not just about the negativity, but also about other things. Like, I think the amount of people that look down on content creators that in their mind are doing something just for money is insane, right? Like, for example, people that look down on OnlyFans creators, or people that look down on creators that do erotic content in general. People that look down on people like that do Instagram content that like take really good looking pictures or whatever, right? The amount of people that think that they're something better, like they're like, oh, I wouldn't do that, right? But put a person in their situation, and there's so many people that would probably do the same, and it's not even funny how many people would do that. Like, people somehow think that if they were put in a situation where they could be making more money, being slightly like more like disingenuous, that they would immediately just say no. Like, I would not be more negative if it would make me more money. No, I wouldn't do that. Or I wouldn't take this picture over there or pretend that it's pretty or whatever to make more money. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't take the sponsorship. No, I wouldn't do that, right? People think that they're better, when in reality, almost no one is. I think, personally. So I am not going to be the one that judges another content creator for being more negative. The one thing that I do want, though, is whenever I talk about this topic, is that I want people to understand when they're watching negative content that it might not be fully genuine. Because that is what bothers me the most, is when people watch a content creator and they 100% believe anything they say because they're negative. They're just like, negative, love that. You're so genuine, I love you. Like, you're great, you're talking the truth. You're saying that all of these other people, they're just like lying and they're just getting all of this money from these sponsors. And you're the only one that tells the truth and says how it is and blah, 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 right? And then when you're positive about it, people are like, you're a shill, you're getting paid, right? So I think if the viewer base would adjust their way of thinking and be a little bit more critical about negativity and negative content creators, then they would also make less money, and if they wouldn't be thriving off of this negative content, right? Because the only reason why the negative content works is because people think it's genuine and honest, and because they're watching it, right? So people would be slightly less naive in that regard, then the world will be a little bit of a better place. No, I 100% agree with you, Johnny and Calandra. I do not agree with your take on. Also, I was not specifically talking about Asmongold here, actually. I was talking about literally anyone being there. Like, the amount of people that make clout and content off of negativity is pretty insane, yeah? It's not. It's certainly not just Asmongold. It's also just like any kind of. You could even argue like something like drama content creators are like similar. But blaming the person that creates the content, I just think it's the wrong approach, right? Like, you can't sit here and genuinely think that the issue is the creators, like the content creators. Because, I mean, if there's an audience for it, it's going to work out, right? So let's say Asmongold all of a sudden is going to be the most positive streamer in the world. That's not going to solve anything. Like, as long as there's an audience for negativity, and as long as people that are negative are going to rise to fame, then that is how it's going to be, right? Why do you think Asmongold has so many viewers? Well, because of that, right? And same goes with other people that are negative. So I don't think sitting there pointing fingers, blaming certain content creators, I think that's, like, I just disagree that is, that makes sense. The issue is partially the creators. I disagree. Like I'm not disagreeing with the fact that if all of the creators would adhere to certain rules, then it would be better. Like, I'm not saying that. Like, I do agree with you when you say that if those creators wouldn't exist, then the issue would be partially as bad. Like, I understand, like, that is true, but you can't solve that. So instead of sitting here and being like, oh, well, the issue is clearly the content creator. This one. What do you do about that? Like, how could you possibly solve that issue, even if that is true, that it's only their fault? You can't, right? So instead of sitting there and thinking, oh, the content creators have to do better, like, I think you should actually think about what you can address, right? And I understand that addressing the audience is also not actually feasible. But I still think that is more feasible than somehow stopping content creators from doing whatever makes them more money. Like, because in the end, it's the audience that doesn't gain anything from it, right? The audience doesn't gain anything from, like, following, like, a negative content creator and believing that they're being honest. The content creators, though, they do. So no matter how many, like, toxic or negative content creators you're removing, there's going to be more of them coming up, right? So I just don't think it's going to lead us nowhere to sit here and be like, oh, it's this guy's fault and that guy's fault. Also, okay, so we're gonna stop this now, all right, guys? Listen, Johnny's a fucking mod and the calendar and whatever. Like, you guys are obviously, like, I appreciate you, but in my stream we do not name specific content creators and shit talk them. That is just not happening. Okay, we gotta stop that now. Stablet too. That is just not a thing I do in my stream. So even though I do like you a lot, I do appreciate you, that is not something that I agree with. And I don't want that to be a thing in my stream. What kind of credit? I'd say it's probably subconscious that you move to that sort of take, though. Like, you say something negative genuinely, it goes viral, and so they get a link between good brain chemicals and being negative about something. Yeah, that's actually what I said earlier, John. Yeah. I do think that partially this happens subconsciously. And I honestly don't want to sit on a high horse and say that it's not true for me, too. Like, I do think this same thing happens for me, too, where I sometimes subconsciously shape my opinion around something for reasons that are maybe not always, like, monetary, but to be, like... And I think, like, literally every human does that, right? So that's why I don't want to shame them for it, because some of these subconscious things, like, you might be partially aware of it, but in the end, you're a human being and you get influenced by stuff like this. So sitting here and saying that they're like literally flat out like liars, like that is a little bit far-fetched, you know? Like I don't think that is necessarily true. Exaggerating, yeah. Would anyone else do the same? Or maybe even, are you doing the same thing almost every day? Probably yes, right? Like the amount of times you're having a conversation with a person in real life and they say something and you might agree with them, but not to like such a extent. Maybe you're exaggerating your feelings towards it in the conversation in that moment because the other person is very passionate about it and you want to be nice and you want to be like, right? I'm sure that happens to people all of the time. So maybe you just don't, maybe you're not lying, right? Because you have the same opinion, but you're certainly exaggerating the opinion because the other person is thinking about a lot more aggressively about it, right? And I think a lot of people do that all of the time. So it's the same thing with these content creators probably sometimes. Not saying that they don't, like sometimes they might actually just be straight up lying. That might be true, right? But to say that they always do that, I think that is, like it's made up, right? You don't know. Like it's like a tinfoil hat theory that you might be having, which, you know, might be true, but it also just might not be. So thanks for 13 months, Goose. What's up? We're WoW players. You think we have conversations in real life? Bold assumption. I think just from my perspective, you can see in the main WoW chat when the lemmings watch some new take from some creator, because then chat is visceral with dumb parroting, and that's 95% of the viewers, not the creator. But most of the time, it's creator that knew what they were doing when they released the content. Yeah, it depends. But yeah, like I do agree that like a lot of people are obviously just parroting some other person's opinion. Like this happens constantly, of course. That people literally don't have their own opinion and then they just copy someone else's. And if that happens to be a negative opinion, then obviously that sucks. Does that mean that you should never say a negative opinion, though? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, let's say this opinion was actually genuine. Let's say let's actually say I have a negative opinion about something. Which, by the way, I have a lot. And I just say that a lot, too. I'm not as big as a content creator as, you know, like, as Asmongold is or whatever. But I do think that sometimes when I'm negative towards something, I am just, like, I'm literally just saying this is shit and I don't understand. And I will shit talk something on my stream sometimes. And if I was a bigger content creator, people might actually copy or like parrot my negative opinion around, and it could be considered my fault. And my YouTube editor might be making a video about it because it worked out, right? And I'd be saying, yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna lie. If I have a negative opinion about something, like a genuine negative opinion, and I say it how it is, and people agree with me, then I would make a YouTube video about it. Why not? Because I'm not lying, right? If other people copy my opinion without actually having the same opinion, then it might, like, that's like up to them, right? Like, I just don't understand why that would be my fault in the end. Of course, if you're like clickbaiting or rage baiting or actually just straight up lying, that's one thing, right? But if you actually have a negative opinion about something, why should you not make a YouTube video about it? Or make content around it? Even if you know that other people might be copying your opinion. Because that, if we would stop doing that as content creators, if we would stop publishing or making content around our negative opinions and only publish content around our positive opinions, then that would suck too, right? So the freedom of being able to actually make content around our negative opinions, I think that should exist, and we should be able to do so without being judged just because opinion is negative, right? So I don't think that that is something that is super horrible either. And I've done that before. Like I've created negative videos about World of Warcraft and about other things before and uploaded to YouTube, and some of them had a lot of viewers. And did I feel bad about it? I don't know, not really. I said my opinion. I was being honest, right? And as long as I'm being honest, no matter if the opinion is positive or negative, I feel fine publishing it. Like I don't have a bad feeling or like anything. I don't have a bad conscience if I upload a negative opinion video, as long as I'm being honest about it, personally. Thanks for Prime, Vertigo. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Because I do think sometimes it also works the opposite way. Because earlier I talked about the fact that sometimes people that hear a negative opinion think it's genuine, and a positive opinion is always disingenuous, right? I think sometimes that is true, especially in World of Warcraft. But I also think the opposite is true sometimes. If you have a strong opinion and the person literally just has the opposite opinion. Like if I have a positive opinion about something and then another person has a negative opinion, then sometimes people assume that the negative opinion is disingenuous because I think positive about it. So the only way this person could think negatively about it is if they're not being honest. So I think this works both ways. Sometimes I do think that people that really like WoW and that really are happy about the game, that they sometimes think that the negative people are just straight up lying when they might not be, right? And this happens to me too sometimes. Like I have to admit that sometimes when I like something and people are super negative about it, I sometimes think that they literally are just like there's just no shot that they're not straight up making this for rage bait or for content or whatever. Just because I like it a lot, right? So it's like, how could he possibly not like this? It's hard marketing positive content without sounding not genuine. Yeah, that's generally a problem with content creation, especially with sponsorships and stuff being out there. Because obviously no one is going to get paid to give a negative opinion, right? So whenever there's money involved and monetary value for anything, for opinions, then of course any positive opinion will have a grain of salt because people know, okay, this person might have been paid to say this, right? The thing, I guess, that people don't necessarily know, because not everyone knows the laws in every country. And not everyone actually follows the laws nowadays, because there's obviously clear laws in every country where if you're getting paid for a certain sponsorship, that you have to you have to disclose that fact that it's an advertisement, right? But it's true that sometimes people don't even do that. The content creators, some of them don't always follow every single rule when it comes to just disclosing advertisement. And one thing that I wish content creators would stop doing, and I personally don't understand at all, is that content creators that literally actually try to hide that it's an advertisement. It's such a popular, I think even the majority of content creators tries to hide advertisement. They're trying to make it as hidden as possible. So even if they're disclosing the fact that it's an ad, they're putting it very tiny somewhere, or at the very end, or blah blah blah, right? And I personally think that hurts us content creators so much. If every content creator, because here's the thing, as a content creator, usually you get paid, you have a contract preemptively before you do the advertisement, right? I'm not going to do an advertisement and then afterwards we determine how much money I get. It's the other way around. First we say, okay, we have talks okay, you want to advertise my product for this amount of money? And I'm like, yeah, okay, let's do it. And then I do the advertisement, right? And then the fact that I'm disclosing that it's an ad is, to me, it doesn't matter, because I get the same amount of money no matter if I'm disclosing it properly or if I'm hiding it, right? So the only reason why a lot of content creators are trying to make an ad as hidden as possible is to make sure that more people watch it, so that in the future they get maybe more like sponsor deals because the sponsors see that a lot of people watched it or whatever. But in my opinion, it does more harm than good, because I don't want like, I just take sponsors because of the money, right? But I don't need you guys to actually buy this product that I'm advertising. I don't genuinely like want all of you guys to test this product. I care about you as viewers because you watch me and me as a content creator. Whatever sponsor deal I'm getting, that's like, to me, a separate thing. And yeah, I'm going to advertise it. Understand that I have a responsibility when it comes to advertisement, that people look up to me sometimes and care about my opinion. So I'm not going to be advertising like really shitty products or like gambling or whatever, or things I don't agree with. I won't do that. But for things like if I advertise some random game or something that is like that I have a neutral opinion about, then I don't give a shit if I disclose the ad properly or not. In fact, I try to make a point to make it as obvious as possible when I'm doing advertisement. If I ever do a post on Twitter or on YouTube or on Instagram, I always try to make the ad as obvious as possible, because I want people to understand that this is an ad. I don't want people to see a post from me or hear an opinion of me and then be like, is she getting paid to say this, or is this an advertisement, or is it not? Like, I want people to clearly see this is an ad, this is not, right? So people understand, okay, this is an ad. I'm not gonna care about her opinion on this, which is fine to me, right? But if I don't disclose an ad, then I want people to be sure that I'm being honest. That's why I personally think that hiding advertisements or making sure it's as hidden as possible hurts not only you as a content creator towards your audience, but also all of the content creators as like a whole. Because that's when we get this scenario where people watch content creators and they're not sure, is this an ad, is it not, are they genuine, are they not, you know? So just be as honest as possible about the ads. And just do it, you know? Stop trying to hide it. It's stupid. I hate the fact that people are doing that. Hey, Cox. What's up? Good evening. Hey, Brandon. Cesarean is a really good example of someone who will gladly take sponsorships, and the transparency generally helps with all partnerships he does. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just think it makes a lot of sense to be as obvious as possible when you do an ad. I never understood why I would do the opposite. Like, I just never, to me, it never logically made sense to try and lie to my viewers that I'm being genuine. For what gain? Like, I didn't see a gain at all, ever. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. We're raiding in. Can I do a dungeon? If I queue for a ruby right now, then I think I can do a dungeon. That's why sometimes it bothers me a lot when people assume I'm disingenuous and then that I'm being a shill. Because I'm always really obvious about ads and stuff. So whenever people are like, oh, you're lying, I'm like, no, I swear I'm not. I rarely will say this, but Naguura, you're so right about this. I know you rarely say this, Johnny. I do think I'm sometimes partially influenced by World of Warcraft doing well affecting my job, though. Obviously. Because obviously the better World of Warcraft does, the more players playing the game, the more viewers I have as a streamer. And I do want to say that I'm not getting affected by it that much. Like, some people think that I literally have, like, did I only say positive things because that is true. I don't want to be, like, delusional and say that I don't get affected by that at all. But I do want to say that, I do think that I'm still as genuine as I can be. Like, a lot of my opinions are just positive because, I don't know, I'm just, like, an optimistic person, I guess. I don't know. What can I do? I'm just very naive, I guess. Sometimes I just think positively about things until it's shown to me. Like, sometimes you have to take my face and, like, show me the proof, like right in front of my eyes for me to accept that it's not good, that it's, like, negative, you know? Because I'm just, like, I just like to think that everything is nice and well, you know? I like to think of the good in everything. What can I do? You also have your usual giggly, happy vibes. So I've seen people think you're being fake or looking like you have a good time on something you're saying it's boring or it's something you're doing to just do. Like bad and plasticins. But I mean, that I am genuine about that too, though, right? Like, I understand where you're coming from, though. Like, obviously, people that are generally, like, happy or, like, giggly or whatever, they of course, seem fake sometimes. I get that. For me, it's just me being socially awkward and not knowing what to do other than laughing at things that might seem disingenuous or fake. I get that. What can I do? That's just me being... not being able to deal with emotions, okay? What can I do? Sorry. Anyway. But yeah, if I dislike a season or I dislike dungeons or whatnot, even if I play it and stream it, I still say it. Like, like I hated previous season and I still played it and streamed it every day. What can I do? Shit. In a group with a tank already, this one. With a tank and a healer, this one. Punch a wall instead? Ooh. I mean, I'm going to the gym a lot lately. So maybe punching walls is gonna become my thing in the future. I'm gonna consider it. Good circle joking about how all of us wouldn't sell our morals for the right price, but ultimately just get that money and make sure the consequences for doing so are minimal. Yeah, exactly. Leave the morals to the philosophers. They are super hard topics to understand, let alone practice and maintain in the everyday life. I agree. I'm relentless server, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Morals are complicated. Also, I sell my morals for a lot of money. Just give me some millions. I will sell some random gambling website to you. Joel just called me and said it was offended. Sorry, we got to come up with any idea. I'll give you 3 pennies per moral. Alright, so we're doing a Ruby. Let me upload my add-ons. Or by uploading, I mean updating. Of course, I'm not uploading them anywhere. Dude, my neck is still the same as it was when I woke up today. I don't know what's going on. feel like it's slightly worse when I don't move so much. Like if I'm just like being still, then I feel like it gets worse. But I don't know, like walking makes it worse, hiking makes it worse, standing makes it worse, sitting. What do I need to do? Can somebody replace my neck with a robot neck? A 3D printed 3D printed neck, please. I'd like to have a really long one. Tacos heal all. That is true, tacos do heal all. I had Subway yesterday. I do like Subway. Once in a while, a good Subway is just good. I had a chicken teriyaki with sweet onion. It was delicious. And a macadamia nut cookie, of course. I did try a different cookie as well. They only had one macadamia nut cookie. So I shared a raspberry cookie. I think it also had white chocolate in it. And a macadamia nut cookie, and not even close. Whoever eats any other cookie than macadamia nut cookie, you're wrong. You're literally wrong. There's just no other way of saying it, guys. Clearly, macadamia nut cookie is the best cookie, and every other opinion is incorrect. Chocolate chip oatmeal cookies? No. I used to like Subway until I worked next to one. Now the smell of their bread makes me sick. I mean, certainly wouldn't eat Subway all day, every day or something. I mean, I generally wouldn't eat any kind of fast foods all day, every day. It just gets so... Like, fast food certainly has this like thing of making you feel horrible afterwards. I don't know. Well, not immediately afterwards. Immediately afterwards, it does feel kind of great. And if you eat it once in a while, honestly, it's fine. You know, like once in a while, I like eating fast food. It's just when you have it all the time, it's like, ugh, nyeh. Also, it's like addicting, obviously. I don't know. Fucking sugar everywhere. I love hardened arteries. Okay, be right back 1 second until we find another damage dealer. And then we do this dungeon. And then we raid. We're gonna do Fated today. Be right back. I'm sorry. I'm here. Thanks for 10 months, John. What's up, John Allen? Should I just go back to saying John Allen every time?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A lumberjack. Yeah, exactly. That's me. Man, honestly, in an alternate universe, or not even alternate universe, I want to have like another reality that I can move to and live in, where I'm a lumberjack. I would fucking love to be a lumberjack.
Rallying cry.
I want to be a lumberjack slash carpenter. That's my thing. Yeah, we are writing in 20 minutes. Oh. Well, maybe I just... I mean, we're just gonna be fast, right? For sure.
More mastery.
Oh, we did just pull this minibus on what I presume was an accident. And now I pulled this chill weaver as well. And now we pulled even more trash. Oh god, this is horrible. I mean, to be fair, the tanking location was also like a bit questionable. Like this is the we shouldn't be tanking it there. Okay, now I'm wondering if we can actually clear this dungeon before the rain starts. Looks like I 100% cleared to me. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do every map in this dungeon. Alright. Okay, never mind. We're good now. We're good now. No, I'm not being benched. No. I am, I'm doing the raid. If I'm done with this dungeon, I guess. Fine, I guess we leave this dungeon then. Soon-ish. +9. Certainly we don't need the full 30 minutes though, right? Or? I kind of assumed that we don't. But you never know. Dun, 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 dun. Tanks are doing so much damage. What is going on with tank damage, by the way? Like, is this... Or am I just imagining it?
War Mastery.
Yeah, damage spiked up really fast. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of item level increase every patch, it seems like. So it creates this insane amount of insane number boosts. We're up to such high numbers already, it's crazy. Hey Mika, what's up? How are you?
Rallying cry.
Yeah, playing Moonkin is like living on the edge of death. That is true. Druid from flying dragonflight version yet? No, you cannot do dragon flying on the Druid form until the next expansion. We're doing Thunderhead. Looks like it. Is it time for a younger, wilder, and freer? I think so. Dude, I'm so awake right now. Guess this is what happens when you sleep until 10:30. It's crazy. I don't think I'm getting my steps in today, guys. I think I'm gonna have to let down my Garmin watch. I don't think we're getting the 10K in. It's probably not happening. What did I eat for dinner today? I wanted to go grocery shopping today, but then I was sleeping instead. Holy shit. Dick and loud. Yep. I do remember those times as well. Man, it was so much fun when Starfall would just pull mariners through the wall. It was great. I miss it. Or whenever it pulled the trash on what was the name? The first boss in Emerald Nightmare? The Nestrasa? No, something like that. I don't know. You would literally pull the trash through the ceiling and it would just walk down to the boss room. It was great. Oh shit, are we waiting for Flame Galley to move away? Because I just used my Incarn. Fuck. We should just pull him, I guess. Ah, fuck, we're not, I guess. Shit. We pulled the Shockcaster, we pulled the Shockcaster. Alert! Oh my god, it's a curse. Thankfully, it is spell. Dude, what is this mop? Oh, we pulled that Flame Galley as well. Oh no, we're just doing everything wrong. Honestly, Flame Galley is not even that bad. Like, I think people just pull it. Just kill it. It's not that bad. The thing is, I guess you just play 200% trash if you pull both of the dragons. Wait, where's our healer? Our healer is moving, it doesn't, it seems like.
Rallying cry.
Fuck. Oh, our healer's in combat with a Scorchling. That's why. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Wait, we still have the mount bug. Oh my god. That's crazy. I have this weird Discord setting, by the way.
There's Noxy.
That's Noxy as well. Oh, a Haring character? Yeah, let's demote this Haring character. Murtok?
Where
Yeah.
it mutes my Spotify if I speak. I think.
Hello?
Sacrifice.
This one says Noxy.
That legendary fated Raiden.
Player X.
Apple?
Dude, I'm gonna miss Alpha whenever we do Broodkeeper. It just won't be the same, man.
Oh,
do not worry, mate. Do not worry.
Are you gonna have your shield
there-
broken, dude?
There's a
Do not
DP character. Here they go.
Yes, you think we can clear this dungeon in 8 minutes?
Wait, you just kicked Naguura.
Whoa.
That's alright, man.
Whoa!
fucked up.
Surely Naguura is D3.
Get her back in.
Surely.
It was oh yeah, this is definitely D3 as well. I think a knee slider's me, so we'll keep that one.
Toe's just indiscriminately shooting the gun.
Oh. The OG.
The Paladin.
Oh, big. Zaxi, making all his characters start with Zaxi makes them quite easy to find. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these. Look, big weed.
Boulder?
Oh, that's Gabe.
That's me.
Right, there's Pint Blaster and there's Pint Blaster X.
Wait, there's 2 Pine Blasters. I didn't know.
Yeah, one is tech, one is another.
Oh, really?
No.
I know one is tech. I don't know what the other one is.
Both of them are
Wait, is it
tech.
Noxie?
which one's not tech?
What?
There's a Pint Blaster and there's a Pint Blaster and there's a Pint Blaster X. Are they both you?
Both me, yeah.
Yeah, it says no. Is this no?
He has loves
tech.
Fucking love pines, yeah.
Oh no, I see people's eye level are still below 490. Yeah, it's gonna be so lost, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
don't get to see mine because I'm not in. I'm
Why
not
that
logging in.
specific number?
God bless,
Is-
actually.
Heck, is John Magician you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
not gonna lie, I never know which one is Tech, which one is Noxie, and which one is Steve, because apparently he's a real person. Yeah, I thought it was like a meme most of the time when people were saying Steve.
It's a fucking weapon, mate.
Oh shit.
I can't believe he didn't come to Miscon.
Did I almost just die to
The fuck?
Yeah, he's too busy
I thought he
playing
was just like a
fucking-
myth.
huge
He's too busy
edge
playing
that I
Dua
can't
Lipa fan and
jump on
fucking
apparently with
shuffle
my
it,
Munkin
to
feet.
come to Viscon.
What was it he said to you whenever I told you to tell him to come to Miscon?
I can't remember. It was like something along the lines of like, I'll clear him out, like...
Oh yeah, tell that specky Irish cunt I'll clear him out or something
Yeah.
like that.
You jumped
Let's
up.
go,
I
lads. I'm so hyped.
How about you get to the group?
think we could have killed the
You
boss.
get in the group. How
This
hyped are
is
you?
chat
even?
rats, mate. Leave him
Shut
alone.
up, even.
Wait,
Are you in Black Temple or what?
no, I didn't know it existed until about 10
But
minutes
it's
ago.
okay.
Ah, fuck, I forgot these weak hours again.
Our average rate item level 4, 5 in.
Munkin's a Ted Shabby.
Sorry,
Whoa,
I'm
what did you
legend.
just say?
I've got
Light
one
Rose?
item from M+, I'm ready.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
was about to say, how are you 490? What the fuck? Did you do M+?
Let's
You
meet
did what?
outside
I
and
got
talk.
Blaze Binder's hoof, I was pretty happy with
Oh,
that.
yeah,
big
I-
one.
That's like the item, man. Like,
Holy, moving around, dude.
Alright, your character's fixed, dude.
How about you put an inch on that cloak so you don't die?
Oh, I got that too, you're right, thank you, Riff.
Holy, a champion level.
Yeah, if you want to play Fear Balloon, you can totally play Fear
Yeah,
Balloon.
well-
It's not. It's definitely not like a lot worse. People think it's unplayable or something, but it's really not. Fear Balloon is just fine. It's good for AoE.
Oh. Oh yeah, said I put weak auras on Wago.
Oh, we're going. Maybe this tank has straight too.
Toys M plus pushes. Preheat, let's see.
More
Oh
mastery.
yes, gear.
Hey, NFL Heart, thank you so much for 15 months. What's up? How are you
Can't
doing?
be surprised.
Carnalex.
What the fuck?
Sacrifice.
Holy. Okay, Zaxi has gear for
Thank you
sure.
so much for 15 months. Welcome back. Hope you had an
Oh,
amazing
Exactly.
weekend.
Where's your 4-piece, Zaxi?
I get it next week, dude. Or tonight. Who knows?
Do you have One Piece,
We are young.
Imagine
Oh my god, you have a
tier
Greek
piece.
torch.
I mean, I'm one of 4 piece. So,
apparently you can move with the
Bro,
grip
I'm
torch,
just
so
going
yeah,
to
it's
send
too
my
late.
4P now.
yeah, they
Are
changed.
they made Belly Rally not off the GCD. It's awful.
Yeah, the same with Grief Torch, but you can now move, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but you could always move with Bellarellos.
Yeah.
Another Grease Torch though.
Yeah.
The Syrian Carnage, like the dance one on Korok, we're using the same one we had, right? Because apparently they still have that.
I just took the one from the sheet.
Probably.
Same.
It's like a personal weak aura, so it doesn't matter if you have the old
Yeah, I
one.
was gonna say, is it not just like a left-right arrow depending on whether you have the buff or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't know if it might like you know
no,
interact with something else. That
no, it's purely personal.
Well, I can't wait to use
Do
lay
you still
waste
have the
with our
weak auras for
dragons.
VODs is the question.
Oh yeah.
God, I hate this event.
I asked this earlier and then I forgot
How about
to
we
check.
start and get everyone in here?
Hell
If you
yeah.
don't mind, I will skip the dragon bit so I can fix my 4P that I just got from LFR.
Someone call
Hello,
Noxy, get him in.
Far.
Oh, true. You have to do dragons
Go,
involved.
Yeah.
go.
By the way,
I
we
forgot
kill
about
left
that.
side. I don't know what these pugs are doing killing right side, but we kill left side.
Like this is.
I kill both sides.
Behavior.
And we
I'm
summon.
starting it.
Which
Log
one is
in.
it?
What a horrible part that was.
I'm just in a dungeon. Classic, really.
Wait, you what?
Do you need weak auras for VODs? Probably.
There's no way Javi asks to sit raid and then shows up the raid anyway. I can't believe it.
But I have to be around anyway.
I mean, sure.
Why did my dragon take damage?
Echo's shooting right side.
Yeah, mine
I will find you.
Technically,
Stop padding on the right side. Stop.
Tier vendors
Yes.
at the Boolean vendor, right? Or...
Yeah.
Left side feels wrong.
Hey, it is so wrong, yeah, but we have fucking Irish cunts here. who drive
My
so
dragon is
bad.
literally flying right side.
So we got in the vault for the first time, and someone just shouted,
These
"Which side do we kill?"
wasn't
And I was like, "Oh, sure, left, right."
Yeah, whatever.
then-
Yeah, let's go for it.
Left, right.
Left.
Yeah,
left,
I
right.
said left, and then I had no idea that every other group in the world 50-50 right.
Gotta be
I
unique,
don't
yeah. Irish people, check them out.
I'm just waiting for people to go right on Taros.
In the way.
Yeah, well.
Because we already had a
Crack is
shenanigan
so
with
low.
with Bob and Chisix in our rise.
We're blasting this dragon.
Because the way
fucking counterclockwise is wrong.
They nerfed him on HP as well,
Jesus.
so I feel like he didn't die that quickly.
No,
No, we have more than one
We have
person.
some more gear.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that
have
was true.
No, we have
Little
more than one
Singletary
person shooting at
discarded?
them.
You
Alright,
want
my
them all
right
here.
side shagged.
A bunch of
You
them all
always,
left.
you always go left if given the option.
It's
I
a
have
more
a
important
dungeon.
direction. You go on terrace.
Are we gonna face this
It's
guy?
I mean,
more
Aw,
important
he's
to keep
facing-
your...
to move left in a game than right. I have to give you that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Better to free up your right finger than your left fingers, whatever
Yeah.
they're called.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Fingers? But those are free for me anyways, because I press A with my thumb. Shout out Deem.
No
way.
Deem thumb, insane.
How do I check what item level the grip is? Like,
Oh,
without
no,
inspecting
no,
everybody.
You don't want to. Yeah. We have a few people dragging it down a bit.
Give me RT.
Oh,
You see,
Fuck.
has just logged into this patch?
No, he did heroic and normal, yeah.
where's the rest? I don't
Yeah,
see.
I did.
Yeah, he has some really sus questions though.
Also, do we have to do a quest for the spark? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Can someone share the quest, man?
Wait, is it a quest?
It's
Bro,
already
it
done.
doesn't matter.
Summon me, please!
One of the
Stroke
one
like
half
guys.
you get for free already. You should probably have one half already. And the other half you get from doing a feast, a Dragonbane Keep, and a hunt.
Bro, I did
Oh,
not
there's
have
no
it.
way
I
that
already
gives us...
said-
Oh,
Oh,
fun, we're back,
Oh,
we're back.
the quest for the fragments. I
We're
see.
back, dude. I missed this actually. Holy shit.
wait, did you walk over the markers?
What? No, I just got swap blasted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but at least you don't have a weak aura, yeah, so you died with respect.
I just see some fucking idiots standing on the edge.
Dude, I was
like-
identifying which mobs had loot, yeah? Because I don't think BOE is
Okay,
strong here
this,
anyways.
I'm
but,
gonna get an
I'm
insane
a
item
goblin.
now. This is gonna be so worth
If they
it.
do, they went for us. I swear.
Can anyone share the quest, please, for this?
I've
You see,
already done it,
fucking
I
juicy.
can.
It doesn't matter. You don't need it yet.
Oh, I actually got an
You
item.
can't, you have
You
an
have to
Let's
do
fucking
Picked it up
go.
with a
meme
reckon.
content.
Oh,
Like,
that's
you
a
don't
good
need
quest,
it.
thank
See,
you.
you always have to do this, and you actually get
Okay, I
items
won't do
apparently.
it then, man. I won't log in. See you next grade. Fuck me, man.
Wow, that's
idiot,
really
bro.
gonna change what you've already been doing.
Shut. How's
Well,
PvE
let's get-
going though?
I
Let's
put
get
in
these dragon
effort. I
shags.
did a heroic raid, okay?
You're
Sure,
doing better
actually.
than me, to be fair.
You swap
there you
bastard, the warlock.
You know, I wasn't gonna show. Lou just said, no, you kind of have to do this.
I think
was
wait,
like,
was
oh,
it
I
meant
do.
to know
Like
mentor the
raiding
spots and
talents.
swap them?
What do you play?
Okay,
Get
you
it
need to tell
right?
me I'm
How does this
outside
work?
the map somewhere. I'm still not dead, so.
We need nature's grace.
Sorry, I have no idea what you just. I have no idea what you just said.
We have to summon him.
Summon me,
He's
that's what I
dead
said.
outside of map.
Fuck, what do you play?
Okay.
What? Can we report you for cheating though? Because you're outside map?
Doesn't matter.
You see.
Okay, map
I'm just gonna
hacks.
do zero damage anyway.
Yeah, I don't remember if I said happy aid to you, my guy, but happy aid after a while now, but yeah.
Also, why is my Discord so?
I don't remember, I think we did.
Quiet. Is it quiet for you too? I assume it's not quiet for you, right?
I think
Or is
Dota
it?
fried your brain, mate.
Nah, it ain't Dota.
What if I turn this down for
Yeah.
you
You still playing it?
and then turn it up
Yeah.
for me?
So
Oh.
Like
They're
so.
making a second
Is
adorned
it fine
character,
still, or is it
No clue what that means.
louder, low, like too loud, too low?
I know what that means, you see.
Slay, you good,
It's
Shay?
fine. Okay, good.
Yeah, 1 second. Accepting it.
considering doing a new
What way are we moving around?
Alright.
1/4.
Give me 1 million HP.
No idea.
Are we going
Where are the
this
tanks
way
gonna go?
or
One
are we
health
going
stone?
that way?
Roger that.
My
I'm
warlock.
9.
That's a tank question.
I don't know. We went in live.
YOLO.
Make up your fucking mind, yeah, okay?
Okay, let's go left. We'll start here and we'll walk like this.
Right?
Holy.
Going this way around, yeah.
Whatever you want.
Left is the superior color.
Hey, remind me that I have to read
4,
David's message after this boss.
2, 1.
Some already have enough.
I have very wrong talents. What can you do?
I can't believe these people always have the wrong talents. There's no way the odds die that fast on
Just
Mythic.
die and read it during the boss fight.
Hey, we're doing Mythic?
There is just no way.
Lisan Gaib, I hate you so much as usual.
What do you mean? Like,
I'm just joking. Relax, mate. Relax.
I'm locked in.
So easy to bait you when it comes to bed.
I mean, the damage must be done, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm irrespectable. I respect the hustle, Bony.
I can't believe we're doing balls.
Got you, Kevin.
What am I doing here?
Thank you.
Interrupting?
Oh, Habibi.
Oh, Robbie's still alive.
I barely, mate.
What's up, Robbie?
Rough weekend.
Oh, that's a fucking understatement.
You're in Bristol again.
No, I was in Croatia for 4 days. I'm fucked.
Being a target?
Yeah, I'll mark it. Get this. Oh, we can pre-fire it.
Any blood loss
Oh,
in
what?
Croatia.
Oh, why we picked that one, but sure.
Where's the closest one to us?
It's from the lava.
Nah,
We killed it before we reached the lava, dude. Alright, who's gonna die?
Charge in! Vroom.
Oh, I was
Keep the boss in ignite range. My tanks!
And worry, it doesn't count on logs,
Symbol
mate.
of hope.
I've tried.
Oh, can we rewind then?
Okay, I do love this emote.
Okay, guys, we have too much gear.
True.
What a boss.
I should have done less than plus. That was too easy.
You should
Guys,
guys too much in plus.
somebody got Mookie.
Someone told me to log. No.
What the fuck?
What is
Of
this?
course, classic. You get dog shit.
can
as
upload
usual.
Nah, it's fine. I'll do it.
Nice crossbow.
Do we just need on
This?
everything, or how does this work?
This?
Need the
Are we
bow
going
drop.
use Are we just doing council and then
Dude,
we...
I have no idea what my base is.
Raid bis, catalyst,
It's on the
upgrade.
sheet,
I'm
actually.
just gonna
For cloak,
upgrade.
it's probably the Sark cloak, but
Upgrade.
let's be real.
Yeah.
That shit sucks.
Did he beat
Right now
both
it's just
tanks?
fucking tier basically,
I am
right?
not
Just
sure.
wanna get that catalyst.
Am I supposed to have a window already, though, for
Holy
voting?
shit, can we summon Roger Brown to open this gate for us?
Yeah, I think so.
That I'm not allowed to see the vote.
I did not manage to beat Nice with though.
Can you see it, Mentor?
You can
Yes,
skip this, yeah, just mind
What can I
on
do?
the bow.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's first boss. We'll just do these and then.
How do I? Okay, there's the other item.
We'll need a shroud at the end.
Ob has a thingy if shit hits the fan.
Waiting on everyone, just real quick before going. Please don't ninja pull. Just waiting. Waiting. Waiting on the last guy there, right there. Yes, go.
Just roll most items.
Each round!
Wait, what's this? New mist?
It's break ass!
Holy,
Oh,
new
shit.
team, new
Oh my god, we all got stuck?
Insane gaming.
Don't get knocked all the way down to the pack now?
Yeah, someone's been there. Oh, that might. Zaxi, my boy.
Fucking everybody in the raid wants a cloak. I guess I can just roll the cloak, maybe? It's not that. Oh no, a tank one, never mind.
Okay. I also need to bring my car to the carologist on Friday.
Oh yeah, I'm going outlaw. So whenever I get the gear for it, I'm rerolling.
Yeah, don't give him any
I
gear.
mean, you don't play the game, you see, so how's that
Correct.
I mean, I'm gonna roll on weapons the other people want, so I can use them for outlaw, and then I'm gonna use them.
so you're gonna roll on
Thunderlord
my
inventor.
bases to play
Yeah.
a spec that you dog shit at. When you don't play the game, we'll have no practice to run us down.
Yeah.
Have I summed it up?
I
Alright,
respect that.
Fun season. I'm
Have
having
you been colluding with Robbie to break my mental, or like is that just unrelated?
What did Robbie do?
Alright, so
I went
David is
on
gonna come
holiday.
here at around
Oh,
8
you went on
and
holiday.
he's gonna pick up the
Collateral
bike
damage.
Which I booked before
and
the
repair
fucking
it. So at some
even-
point I'm gonna have
patch
to
was even
get up
announced.
and
Can you see this?
That's my best.
Give
That's my
him
best.
the
Come on,
keys.
Can we just give this to Yuzi so we can use it?
certainly that's
Holy shit, dude.
not gonna be in the middle of boss fight.
Can you see the
Ooh, I
window
need-
now, Fly?
Oh, we're doing
I saw
council.
the window, yeah.
Wait, is Mugen actually gonna top damage on council or no?
Wait, there's a swirly. What the
There
hell?
is.
If we don't have damage
It
from this
hurts.
boss, then I don't
You're
know.
gonna have to stop trolling.
Then I
me,
might
it's
as well
gonna
just
happen.
quit the game.
I mean, you see cheat death proc, that's all I'm saying.
That's true.
What towns
Okay,
are we
Roll
playing
me
here?
dead first.
You're Arctech, my guy. Go on.
Nah.
Checking. Wait, this is the wrong raid. Vault.
Click in the back
Ammo
while we
council.
kill this, maybe? Never mind, we're already in combat. It's too late.
Wait, hunters are doing the most. Wait, this is messed up. I don't like it.
Oh my god, he's gonna terrorize melee so bad. He's gonna just
Can
fucking...
someone mark glue?
This is super
Just
messed up.
change the fire rack weak or a macro, sorry, to Louis, so you can just ping him.
Ha! That's so fucking toxic, actually.
You see, together.
Okay, so where are the talons?
I
Talons?
think I haven't done this already. I spent that tier griefing on a tank, my guy.
Double umbral?
In this raid.
Yeah.
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 I don't want to talk about Birdcube, but...
We've seen the clips, that's fucking
I don't
funny.
know, just put me in a
Double
different group someplace
Stellar.
and, like, you know, I'll call it back then.
Astral. No smoke, no
In my
flare.
defense, they're running me down too.
Okay.
Who's they?
But you basically
You
changed
voices.
nothing
Dog.
other than umbral
Round.
instead of...
Well, we had
Okay.
Allegory.
So that was fun.
That's boring.
Your name.
So you just do this. That's it? Oh, and this?
Yeah, full tanked.
Yeah.
He tanked that fight, yeah?
Sure.
And his shield broke mid-combat. Why
What am I
cannot use
missing?
my abilities?
That was a
I expect healer for-
legendary scene.
What am I
healer for the
missing?
first time. That was interesting.
Yeah, and you were so happy that you did a lot of healing, and we checked last phase healing 65% to yourself.
I
Huh?
alive?
Fuck, that's
Hey,
based.
I mean, was he alive? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, he was alive, yeah.
Oh,
very alive.
Was he
Umbral.
alive and did the boss die? That's all it really
Hey,
matters.
my man
Interesting.
was also playing with like fucking 4,000 DPI.
8,000 DPI. My Razer Naga settings went to max DPI, and I was spinning around like crazy. Assassinated preheat, and we killed the boss.
Reset was.
I saw him moving like a maniac. I was like, oh man, I feel bad about standing next to this guy. He doesn't seem trustworthy.
Wait, so this trinket we won for sure, right?
Can somebody put a repair bot down?
Done.
My gun is already broken after killing like 3 trash mobs.
Wait, what? Holy shit.
It's a nice gun. That
checking.
is.
Yeah, it's powerful.
Okay, yeah. We do want to trinket. Is it best in slot though? Probably not. I guess best in slot
Good
is
if you got that.
fragment and
I don't know. This fight in
No,
melee
like
is what's
class
gonna
trinket?
make me go over the edge. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Listen,
Okay,
it can't be worse than last time, surely.
We need to mark the guys.
No, I
You're
need
correct.
I need a mark on Riff for the guy to stay away from. This guy's a loose cannon. Like,
What? It's when?
the collaboration in your community has been waiting for Naguura.
No, don't mark
I mean, you just
Let
stay
me
behind.
mark
You
them.
Is
just stay
it
on
though?
the
They need a
pillar and you
specific
just
mark.
eat
Is
them all
it?
and give them away. Like that's how
that's
you play
actually
this fight.
helpful. I like that. I like that.
As long
Can we
as
just
the
mark
tanks,
all melee?
tanks, pull them close to a pillar. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
No.
Which one's
You
casted?
spread
Okay,
out.
Don't
those
even
two.
kidding, by the way. That's how you do it. Just be stuck on the pillar.
Zali, I'll pull
Yes,
fire and ice.
4,
Sure.
3, 2,
Pokemon.
1.
My weak core is not working. Something is wrong on my.
I'm okay. Mark's coming.
I see someone. You see?
Folks.
Fuck you! Knew it.
But okay, this is just criminal behavior and stop, please.
I mean, it's not even my fault.
Man down. Right, dip and fire.
I think you guys dipped too quick.
Oh,
Larry, no.
help me! Hot swap, hot swap, hot
Marks.
swap.
Get this thing off of me!
Larry's just watching his log
I
melt
thought
away.
I thought I dipped
Oops.
in, but I guess not.
I'm setting in fire.
It does look like a gas knot, if I'm honest.
You have to wait a little bit. Might be why.
Maybe I should have cleared on the other side, but it just was just at this point.
March and soon.
Okay, honestly, like,
Oh, they're so far away.
what do you think about the faded raids?
May Allah be with me.
Like, I don't feel that bad doing them right now. Like, it's kind of refreshing-ish. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to see the later bosses. I like them at the moment because like they're not that hard.
Range get together. Range try and
But
get
if we
together.
actually
for the
struggle
soaps.
later, then that's a problem.
Help on me,
Then I'm
brother.
probably not gonna like it anymore.
Yeah, maybe kill some fucking
Marks
pillars,
again.
brother.
Marks again.
Oh no, we need the pillars, brother, to
Yeah, but it-
prevent evil fire.
Nah, nah.
Gary? You're sexy. I should have stepped you because you were next to it. So.
And then I fell rush back and I get it me there.
Blizzard again.
Oh, that's so great, actually.
Marks.
Please don't get it.
How am I doing? How am I 8th on damage?
Crazy shit.
Fucking. Are we buffing Moonkin at some point, or is this just how it's gonna be? We can't even touch damage on a council fight, or what? All right, I see it. Okay.
Marks coming again.
Sounds about right.
You swap to the higher one a bit.
Yeah, Opal Fang's a bit higher than everyone.
I feel like I'm in prison.
Now we're getting soaked.
How's the front?
Help blue!
Solo?
Rogue's out of
goodbye.
prison.
Marks again.
Trinket,
Mini just committing.
trinket,
Love it, love it, love
trinket.
it.
That was the easiest melee boss we've ever made.
The
Never
difficulty
lucky.
of that boss at melee is directly proportional to the other melee.
I'm telling you,
I mean, I blame
our
UC for the
melee
first
gang is
one.
flawless. Like, I don't know.
No,
Wait.
no, I mean, UC, you are on my list actually.
No,
No, you stand there. No,
What is
no.
this?
You stand there, and you see these, and then he
just died to
sidesteps
trash,
into me.
You just died to trash, Emily.
Nah. I'm not gonna talk to the guy that just AFK'd 30 seconds and gave it to whoever it was trying to
No,
come
because
back to me.
Robbie has no eyes.
Also, why are we getting
Oh my
primal
God,
focus?
oh,
Is this normal? Am I confused?
Huh?
I fucking hate tanks.
Yeah, fucking.
That's the whole point. We are dying, no?
Yeah.
What, you can
No,
buy
no,
gear
we're
from
pulling
this guy?
Dacia, mate.
We're not doing Dacia, so we
Oh, I
can
thought
die.
you said-
Yeah, that's what I said. Die to trash.
Not doing that, yeah? Holy fuck.
And then-
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know what this thing is screaming
No,
about.
but I don't know, Riff. Honest to God.
The primal
I think it's
focus.
your
What are we
fault.
doing with that?
Sure.
How are either of you blaming each other? You stand on top of the pillar that's in melee range of the boss. It's not that hard.
No, I mean,
How can you not rub your two brain cells together to figure this out?
Bozo UC doesn't know where the pillar is.
Oh, nothing? Ah, okay. Interesting.
Actually, I did see him on the other side of the pillar. That is kind of criminal of you,
I
actually.
mean, he was in CDs. I respect that, though, but still.
True. Rogue is known to like need to plant during CDs.
Yeah, I don't have long arms.
It's a choke rope's not good for heaters anymore, right? You guys said?
It is good. It's just not the best.
I mean, when I'm outlaw and I have more range, my guy.
Yeah, I was about to say, there was an outlaw boss. If you were outlaw...
Yeah. I would have.
Guys, I did not drink
I
a
would
single
stand with
coffee
the
today.
mages and
I'm very
warlocks
proud.
out there, bro. Milling the bottom.
Yesterday I had a lot of coffee though.
Yeah, you just wait. In like 6 months, when I got gear, because I'm not playing the game actively, you know, we'll...
Yeah, it's great.
In 6 months, I
It's
hope
just
we
it
have a
didn't
new
take them away 3
expansion.
gold. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, thanks, you know what to do.
Definitely spin the
My
shit.
combat time is from
DPE 5000, please.
MDT. No, not
Cost
MDT.
808. Yes.
What the fuck is going
Method
on?
rituals.
Increase the DPI on your mouse. Drink that shit.
Don't drink coffee for a full weekend, I'll be proud. I don't want to drink coffee, like I don't want to stop drinking coffee forever. I only drink coffee when I'm tired, yeah? And I cannot guarantee not being tired for a whole week.
You gotta get like
really
more
In
under his
fact,
top, yeah?
it's pretty unlikely that I won't be tired for a week.
We had practice.
Oh, nice. Spin that dragon.
This was kind of weak. Yeah,
Even closer, Zali. Oh, stop
Man.
DPS.
My mouse pad is limited.
Stop.
Oh my god.
No, just get. Oh.
No! Who killed
We
it?
missed the last one.
Me,
man.
I have
Don't catch me holding DPS.
Hello, Haki, what's up?
Yeah.
Good
I
evening,
won't
how you
do
doing?
damage.
How was your weekend?
To do damage.
I won't stop DPS.
That guy died.
Wait, is it time for the boss of all times?
Well,
We have
with our eye level, we might have to hit a DPS.
Oh, I think I know why the week ago didn't work, Doxy, but I guess we'll find out in 3 weeks.
Why?
I think
Did I have weak
the
hours? I don't
quotation
think I
mark is
had,
on
right?
the start line. It should be like a new line.
Already?
Someone remind her to message David. Yeah, I did message David, thank you. What would I do without you guys?
Hope there's another one of those mechanics, Lou.
That is just fucking lovely. I'm just tanking this. I think it stuns, but.
Is this a non-spinnable dragon?
Oh,
Holy fuck.
Damage.
What is this?
I'm gonna keep my pulsar proc. Wait, no, pulsar resets now on boss pool as well, right?
Bad guy level.
Not just in dungeon start?
Will you not use that to like
No, I will use
battle? Okay, alright.
I meant for now.
Weekend was great, still doing long hours for work. Oh, that sucks. I will be grateful when this big project is finally over. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. You still getting the holidays off though? Like, 1st of May and stuff? Are you gonna work for that too?
Reload your UI.
Slash
Oh,
RC
not on
open.
pulsars and bosses.
Slash RC
Okay.
open.
Boys.
I'm heavily.
Did you used to just like reload your UI to do that, Preheat?
Yeah, I've always just reloaded my UI. It works.
I went to check like the item level of the guild, and I just sorted it on Raider.io, and like 2 of the top 5 were Bob, like 2 different Bob characters, and then Big Plea was like in the top 10, and like Big T had like 3 characters in the top 20.
Yeah.
That's gaming.
I mean,
Wait, who's
he's,
our highest here?
Certified fiend.
Or
If
Bob,
he's-
what's your M level?
he's
Your
split
highest?
running in his main run, and
You
he's
know-
Me
doing
first,
an
I was
yeah.
gonna say he's
That's
splitting
holiday.
in
Okay,
2
okay,
guilds.
nice.
2.
Yeah.
2.
Excuse me?
Yes, he's splitting with a Lenny Mythic run. He's split running there as well.
Vacation end of
Sorry,
July
this-
for 3 weeks. Nice. That sounds amazing.
I thought Bob was a degenerate.
Where are you going?
I was so
Or are you
wrong.
just
Okay, Bob,
taking
you're
a
not
vacation to
king
stay home?
anymore.
Staycation.
That's
Fuck,
that's,
we reached the
that's
boss!
insane.
Ow.
actually.
There's no wall
Holy
there.
shit.
Double
I'm a pool
split.
star. Wait, I need to change my talents. Wait a second.
My attack helicopter.
How the fuck does this boss work?
I need a rest. Thank you, Luca.
So
Is this
We
just what
put
you play? I don't fucking
all
know.
of the little pillars in a line on the right of the big soak.
Yep.
And then whenever it comes to the touch dex mechanic,
Well, you certainly don't play this.
the
but
melee stack
I
and
don't want to
insta-clear,
change.
and the ranged clear
Should I?
afterwards, after like the raid
I
HP
don't
is
know.
stabilized.
Guess
If I
I'll change
remember
it.
right.
Yeah,
And on the gotcha.
you need to give it to one so he moves the clan though in melee. I think UC is perfect for this.
I was gonna say, just don't mark me, because I'm all over the place dashing.
Okay.
You want
Wait, I trust
Hey.
Lou actually. Lou is the most consistent player.
What, are you? Do you not trust yourself?
I forgot. I forgot all that.
I've never played this boss as melee. I only played it as range.
I'll mark Riff.
Okay, well, good luck, melee.
Alhamdulillah,
Wait,
if
what?
you
Oh, they're
fucking
playing. Oh, they're
We're
playing
going
the
boys.
things
But Zaxi,
They
you
got
don't
the
need me.
boys.
You're just flying around anyway.
like this.
What did you actually say? I wasn't listening to. Like,
Ah.
pillars right, move left, or
Okay. There's a big soak. Have you done this?
yeah,
boss?
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
on
yeah.
Mythic?
Wait, I
okay,
forgot how
there's
this
a big
box
soak. You
works.
place all of the pillars like in a sort of line
Yeah.
on the right
Oh
of the
yeah,
big
yeah, I
soak, so that
remember,
the
I
tank
remember,
can
I
hit them
remember, I
all.
remember.
Yeah, and then there's the touch dex mechanic where the melee stack and I'll instantly touch, and then the ranged wait for the raid
Yeah,
HP to stabilize, and then we
true.
clear like
Okay, okay, okay.
individually.
Okay. And then we move left, or on
Yep.
the. right.
We should. If the gateway comes down and it's right, we're going right.
Gate for
But
every move, or what was it? again?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
yeah,
Also, after the big
Hmm.
circle, if we
I
all
wanna be a
dodge a
female
little to the
undead.
right, all those pools are gonna drop, and then we can move. To
Oh,
the left,
I'm
and
a
it'll be
male
nice
blood
and clear.
elf. I'm gonna go with the male blood elf. It's okay.
I don't
What
think
that
we
guy
ever
said.
did that in our progression, but it's good.
Tess will be dead
boss
when
is
you have
kinda
to
big
go
up
AFK
close.
100%.
Hey man, that's
Yeah.
a throwback.
Well, David said around 8. It could be, you know.
A bit of a throwback meme.
Also, David is
Wait,
pretty
can
bad
you, can you
at
cancel time?
time estimations,
Uh,
so it
sure,
could also
not
just
fully.
be 8:30.
I need 5 minutes.
If
And
this
I'm
is
not
to get
judging
modded,
because I am bad
Wait,
too.
wait,
It's getting... No, I
That's
just
just
needed to
how it is
swap something.
sometimes.
Oh my god, these guys and their
I need
talents.
a
Probably it was not good.
Who would play Ron
I'm not saying that I'm better at it, okay?
I just noticed my whole UI is fucked. What the fuck?
All right.
Don't worry, mate. Same.
Yeah, let's go.
New patches suck, man. You have to like log in and
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
things.
It's the new
5,
patches.
Yeah, you have to like
4,
log in.
3,
You
Oh,
are.
I hate that.
1.
It's nothing about the Spark quest that I should do but shouldn't do either. It's
Shit, I have Furaloon. Oops.
Okay, pillars on the right, and then everyone else in the middle or left.
I guess it is what it is.
It might be fine. Excellent. Right, my
Color is rough.
Yeah, we need to bait that.
Blue.
I'm blue.
he's blue.
Well, then you go right.
Now we go
Right,
right.
so this is the
Then we go back
spread
left.
/ stack.
We kind of fucked it up, but that's okay.
Do they need to move? Don't stand still, buddy.
I think the idea is that we always clear each other's valley.
And now we're going right.
That's
Oh, yeah,
tanks.
true. We have to.
I guess.
What? Who'd you clear with?
I used to just
Me?
be in the group.
Nah,
Oh.
you guys can do it together. It's way easier.
My pillars on the right.
Yeah? Are we baiting left now?
Oh yeah, remember to leave space for the tank, like in melee, so
Bait
that they
left,
can
that was
move.
on me on the blue one, and then we go right after this.
Okay, and then it's the dust mechanic.
Boss mechanic.
Then go away. It's gonna get fucked.
Well,
Love
I'm
to
gonna
hear
steer.
those call outs.
Someone close. Yeah.
Fucking boss mechanic.
Okay.
Good reset for my
That
grief
works.
force. Keep it up.
Soon.
We're getting soon.
Alright, go back.
Some melee random mentor, I don't know.
That would never be me.
Are we
I
stacking
think you
there?
guys should be further to the right than you are.
They only
So
get
there's
extra.
spread and stack. Spread and stack. Ooh. Pillars on the right of the soak.
Rallying cry. More mastery.
Guys, I'm not 14th on the damage meter. I'm beating somebody in damage. I don't know who,
Bait again.
but it's embarrassing.
Maybe just...
Yes,
Whoever you are.
Dust coming.
One more clear here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think the tank beam needs to be like
Yeah,
right.
there's
to,
just
like
so
yeah.
much shit there. I
Okay.
was going to place it more to the right, but there was no space.
No.
Need a new gate, basically.
Fuck.
Yeah, darkness is.
30 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Nice cocoon, thank you.
Second blue again.
Appreciate
I
it.
think he's gonna slam. Yeah, second blue first.
Dust.
Second on blue. Oh.
Holy this shit.
Hit annihilation.
It's soon.
Oh.
Stay
How
on
did
the
this
gateway.
boss work again? I only have 2
Yeah,
incarns,
it's dust
right?
again.
Yeah, there's just no shot I would have another one.
Boom.
Unless I have to rate dice, then maybe. Actually, no, isn't the enrage exactly like 6 minutes?
Do we need to
Bait
stop
left.
taking all at some point?
Bait left.
I think later on we do.
The 7 was scary there, no? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm dumb.
I don't know. Healers? Thoughts?
I don't have anything for next one, so.
Okay, yeah, we can split 1 or 2 from now on.
Is there another soak?
This is soak, so place like 1 or 2 behind instead of in a line. Still place most of them in the line.
Well, that
I
did
guess
not work out.
tanks can angle it to
Weird.
break as many as they need.
Hmm.
That's a 7. I guess.
I could have survived this.
Oh, guess
I
not.
just needed to bear farm.
Need to bait blue. I mean.
I forgot that
Dust
my
again?
character is squishy.
Fine, we can stay here and move, right?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm still waiting for yesterday's
That's a
stream to
good one.
start.
Not the one I
Yeah,
saw.
that stream didn't happen anymore because they basically said I can leave earlier.
Yeah, not sure how to do this.
I
guess
I
maybe do
noticed
one
that
more.
I actually said that I would
Yeah,
stream
Beta
and then I
Annihilation,
didn't.
place the gate,
But
place
at
the
like
gate.
3 p.m. I was supposed to stay until 6 p.m. And then at like
Oh.
3 they said, hey,
Stay
we
on gate,
kind of have everything, you can just go whenever. And I'm like, well, okay. Guess I'm leaving then.
So do not put all these stacks. Do
Place
not
left,
stack all of
place
these.
left. Oh. We can do it in 2 waves here at least.
No, next one's gonna hurt a lot.
Second pot.
Should be fine, yeah. Oh yeah.
Gonna reroll Warlock? Well,
dust again.
I should,
I'm on it, rough, don't you worry.
but no, not really. Depends how bad
It's an
Moonkin
everything you
is
have on
in
this.
M plus
More
specifically.
mastery.
In the raid, I don't really care that much if Moonkin is bad. It's just what it is. Reroll Feral? No. No Farabond.
Don't need to hit these.
Yeah, just don't break.
Or whoever died from
Yay.
like reach there, well played.
At the end,
Problem.
that was me, baby.
Yo, can I get that
Oh,
neck
I
for the
love you.
mount?
Yeah.
Okay, this is all bad.
Get the neck.
I
Is
got
that a
stuck between
two-handed
pillars,
agi
but-
staff?
Yeah,
What the
no,
fuck
not
is
Catalyst.
that?
Upgrades?
What dog
From my
shit is
Brewmaster's
that?
Upgrades.
perspective.
That's a Larry Wanker weapon.
Transform.
Upgrades.
Oh, there's a that crit verse! That has
I mean,
to
it's
be fixed.
base versus that's
No,
pretty
wait,
bad,
wait,
but
wait.
No, you need swords.
it's
Can
probably
we-
an upgrade. Nah, fuck
Okay,
it.
since you can get like multiple You get like multiple tier pieces without actually looting things. You can only like loot one this week. And you only hit Catalyst if like you can use it this week. So if you use Catalyst and you get an item, like don't hit Catalyst on future items in other slots, just so that we can like distribute the mythic item level off pieces around.
There's an
Does that make
off-spec
sense?
button?
Sí, claro.
Hey, what do
So
I do with that?
like I got one. I got one on the first boss. I got the legs. You don't want me to press catalyst anymore, basically.
No, just hit like minor and put it in a note or something, just so we
I'm
can
confused.
spread those items around.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like the thing was shorter, so now I forgot to press stuff, but I think there was something in there.
Let's put all on last here.
Time for everyone's favorite boss.
Dude, I am actually
Don't believe
fucking
it.
riveted for
No
this
wonder
boss.
you get sat out kneecap this week.
I was about to say, we were gagging to see him on this one.
Hey, stop taking icy. What's up? Thanks for 16 months. How you
Like,
doing?
my level of excitement is like I can't contain myself.
I can't
serious.
wait a legendary and then fucking jump to his ass. Monk style.
Oh, it wasn't into like an agility weapon that I needed on.
Oh yeah, that weapon is insane, Hog, by the way. Just saying.
Whoopsie.
Right. Which hunter fiends for survival more?
I just kind of did this patch, so I'm whatever.
It's also a master weapon,
That's
so
confused. Like,
kinda
why
see
would I
as
press
well.
off spec, huh? I need it for my main spec.
Me?
You're both weak-minded.
The
Just
Like, honestly, just roll it, and I don't care. Like,
No, I'll give it to you because you played survival first.
Is
And
this actually an outlaw roll?
I have no clue what you're talking about. What item?
Are we doing
neck
the spider
Oh
lady?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the verse.
Can it turn her into a crab?
Alright, so you don't want it.
Right? I'm not sure.
Hey, Syntax, thanks for 3 months. What's up?
But if I could remember all the
How are
necks
you?
from the like 4 raids or whatever, I'd have a good answer for you. But I have no clue. I just saw a lot of verse.
Right, you've unconvinced me.
It's for outlaw.
No.
I also just want to point out, nah, never mind. It's fine. It's already lost anyways.
It's bad. I don't trust you with that one.
What the fuck?
No, you can give it to Yussi, it's fine.
You
Please do not give
can.
him
It's
outlaw.
literally an
Yeah,
upgrade,
I'm
but it's
begging
like
you.
very minor.
Yeah, I think it's not that good. Like, versus terrible for Unholy, right? Or were you
I'm
playing
currently
Frost?
but yeah. No, Frost just wants even stats for a blip.
I mean, I guess it's between like.
That's a good
well,
question,
like
Left.
Vay,
I don't
Yenny
think so.
both rolled on it as well.
I don't think that
good
will
for
work
any PC.
retroactively because I assume they're gonna have
which
to.
one?
I assume
The
they
neck?
make them with the filter in mind
it's
somehow.
good, but it's not my best set, so I'd give it to any other DPS.
Yenny?
I don't think it works for start, but maybe. Maybe that's something to do in the future. Probably not.
Probably always run to them
Let's
plus.
be honest here.
Alright.
And it's
I
good
feel
for
like-
late right now.
I feel like
Make
people
sure you're getting it.
don't like
It's
you
on
know
my socket.
rings and necks
Racism.
are just so much like you just swap them around like whatever the bis set is. It's just not a real thing, right?
That is correct.
Time for the
Yeah,
first
but I
wipe.
currently have
You
haste
think
mastery
you're
on my
wiping
neck
on
with
this boss?
a embellishment, and I'm already kind of
Maybe.
somewhat low
We
on
actually
haste.
wiped on this boss a lot during
Yeah.
farm
So
as
I would
well.
swap the worst stats and no embellishment. So,
remember.
Okay.
so for right now, it's not the
I
play.
need a sec to check my talents.
Wait, do you need Starfall talents
Double check.
here?
Sure.
Wait, I'm checking talents as well. Senarith. It's so weird to not have mushrooms and stuff.
You have mage food?
Like, it's weird to play these bosses with
Yeah,
different
1 second.
talents.
For some reason, the double dog got unrenamed.
Wait, he just plays full single target? I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Not even Starfall?
Why is this not name?
For the ads? That's crazy. You fucking Warrior Balloon instead of Starfall. Damn. That's some single target commitment if I've ever
My
seen one.
renaming's not working on Plater. Whatever. Does everyone remember how this boss works?
No.
A fade is really
Slide.
You don't fall off and you hit the boss, kinda.
Alright, let's do it. Don't fall off and hit
That's
the
it.
boss.
I'm
Right?
maxing these out.
Right?
I can
Something in that
maybe
sense,
do that.
Is
yeah.
Sally flying all over
Not
the screen? for other
certainly,
people
though.
too?
No clue,
something,
mate.
right?
Yeah, he is.
Not so good.
Fine, as long as you're not flying over the screen on your screen. That would be quite bad on this boss.
It's a matter of time, dude.
Oh, I forgot about these tornadoes.
Alright, spread.
Oh, it's happening. Just don't get knocked up the first Saxy.
3.
Oh, true. It pulls you in.
Yo, Death's Dance is really good for this.
True.
I'm gonna fall
I
off
forgot
when
about
I
that.
say that.
That's like one of the main mechanics that I forgot it existed. Oh god.
Right, so the dog is going to start moving, and then you make sure to gateway after the spread. So we place webs, we spread.
Man, don't gate into a NATO.
Well, that's.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna have
not-
to use your own eyes
No,
for
that you
Will
call it on progress. I am not looking.
Alright, go.
Can you bob me?
The floor is ice, guys. The floor is ice.
3, 2,
You need to rock your
1.
weak.
Yeah, the rock makes me a bit uncomfortable.
I'm off. Dude, this
No,
is so
it
much
was
more
not.
tough than I thought it would be. I can't. Ain't no way, man.
Don't res DPS. Don't res DPS. You can.
Big Cat's in 18.
So dude.
Yeah, it's everyone hard nuked the big L.
Yeah. So we're spreading.
Like the warlock.
You killed yourself on this fight on Warlock too with the fucking trinket.
Okay, double dog spawning.
Wait, oh
Drag the
my-
double dog.
Oh my god.
Get it in melee.
Dude.
Decent spawn.
Oh my god, I just almost
I've been
killed
melee back.
myself. I forgot that this part is icy as well.
Care breath?
Drag the double dog.
Oh my goodness. That would have been so fucking funny though.
The ogre.
I forgot the meme, so I thought it would be two
Wait,
ads.
I'm dying. Please. Jesus Christ.
And you're getting gripped again.
3, 2, 1.
The webs in front of me despawned. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I don't have the fate talent. This is completely doomed.
Yeah, mate, if you had that
Ready?
face out, that would fix it.
The gate ready.
Yeah, it should be
Should
like
have
halfway up,
already.
and we're
Okay.
spreading, and then we're taking the gate.
Fucking should already be up. Oh!
Is the only doing ascend layer? Am I tripping? I might be tripping.
You are tripping.
Oh,
Thank you, Monk SK.
oh.
Right,
Oh.
this rock is kind of a bait, but you
I'm
can
alive, guys.
take it. You can play it if you want.
We usually gate when like the things are.
I'm so dead.
3.
The cooldown is off
2,
CD, yeah, and it was
1.
already off CD there for a bit.
I'm alive.
Someone is off. No, what happened?
Oh my goodness.
I'm actually going over the edge and I just got scared.
No, no,
These
but,
spiders have been following me for the whole fucking
But
staircase.
get them to melee, dude, in the blender.
And I'm
need help
sliding
back.
around.
I need movement in the back if anyone can.
Yeah, we're too far left already. We're too far left.
Big ad, big ad, big ad. Oh, I'm guzzling it.
We're gonna take each other's
Ghastly.
damage here, but that's fine.
That's fine. Holy fuck. 35% slow in the gateway, knock me into a tornado.
Don't go
Ready
so
on this
far
one?
left already. We wanna bait things behind us. Don't run all the way to the left.
Too bad. I'm here now.
Kill this double dog. Really needs to die.
Three, two, one.
Get webbed unironically. No, I didn't. We're good.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, Sally?
Okay, res, you're gonna need to res him.
Yeah.
Once the boss teleports.
Yeah.
Please stop going so far left really early. Do we have another? We have another platform, right?
Oh, this is the last one here, but.
I always
Where is
went
it?
left so early,
Like
even in
fire.
progression. Hmm. Why am I not allowed to do that anymore?
Two.
Is messed up?
Yeah, it happens soon.
It'll be soon.
Symbol of hope. Symbol of hope.
You sack me, Cal?
Like, I can blur taunt if you.
Nah, that's fine. Probably.
Okay, where's Sally? I would
Well,
like
I'm
to
ready
rest,
to taunt blur
but...
if you die as well, yeah.
This is the last platform. Res me as well then. Guess we shouldn't probably have deaths from here.
We should not have deaths. Hmm.
You can second pot when it's good for
Questionable.
When do we lose?
The first pet, then it's Veps. Then
Oh, you made me look. I hate
Yeah,
you.
he got me too. That fucking bastard.
Red.
You soak your own shit. First one.
Yeah, what he
You
said.
get knocked, so care.
There's still some up, like if you placed it, soak it. You're getting pushed back.
Yeah, we need to kill the spider on the cocoon in the back, please. Do we have any knocks?
Robbie, you're gonna try and grip it onto it.
Or we can just bop the person.
That's not the time.
Pop him.
place the spell.
Flay.
Not the tank.
Okay.
No, I IBF'd out of mine.
Mass barrier.
Oh, I guess these are not gonna die. Fuck it. Just kill the boss.
Okay, this is the one where we can bop Zali out of.
No, I pop him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wait, we're doing it. We're not wiping, guys. We're not wiping.
Rip Habibi.
Yeah, well, I got the.
Rallying cry.
I'm gonna chill. Careful, Larry. Bye.
I got you, Lou. Oh, I died. I did get you though.
Nice. All right, good job.
We have no
Hey, boss is
I
dead.
can't believe.
Scary.
We one-shot center.
Fine.
Incredible.
I'm
I
actually so
fucking
proud of
gust
this.
of winded off the edge. I can't. I have never played this button before in the history
only
of
get
World
one
of Warcraft,
tier?
and it did not end well.
What do you do?
I gust
Where's
of winded
all
off
of
the
my
fucking edge.
equipable
I
loot?
did a spirit walk for the movement speed,
I
and then I
like
just
this.
flew straight off the fucking edge, dude.
I'll make sure to tell James.
Oh, absolute classic.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Dude,
Wasn't
I got
Senard
fried
always
at the
about
end
to
there.
drop shitty loot anyway, though?
Whatever.
So we click how
Other
many
than
pieces
set
we
or
already have.
tier.
What?
No, I'm not talking.
What?
If you have 0, sure you press first piece, right?
Yeah, I guess it makes sense as we only have one tier.
There's
Yeah.
only 1 and 2
I guess
piece because
whatever.
3rd and 4th is basically.
Wait, how
your
many
bags at
catalyst
this
charges
point
do
for
we have
free.
initially?
Yes.
Just one?
Think the
And then
easiest
one
thing,
every
do you
second
want
week
one
again? Or
catalyst
is there something
full,
different?
Or you want one catalyst plus you get one.
Nah.
Oh,
have I been
this
playing
guy is
wrong
stealth
talent?
section.
Yeah.
I'm taking out for
Is anyone resetting, or should I?
I can do it.
Oh my god.
Grief torch.
I've been playing Rage Fire on fucking Terrors as well.
Imagine playing Rage Fight the pad. On Terror.
Sexy.
Nah, but now I'm mad. No wonder my damage was shit.
Wait, Riff, I died and you lost. What
Yeah,
happened?
but brother.
Yeah,
look,
but.
Yeah, Habibi.
No. There is more behind this. This.
I mean,
Wait, are we
to
actually
be
doing this
fair,
boss
he
now?
was aware before.
How did
like,
this
I
boss
was
work
aware for
again?
40 seconds at the start, and
I
then I was
remember.
not at the end again.
Crow.
So,
Oh yeah, wait, I do remember.
Happens, dude.
We do need
So
regress
did you
for this,
consider
no?
moving out of the web on the floor, or did you just?
Now,
Alright.
Is
usually.
that part of the rotation?
I
By
don't
we, I mean I.
Clean
Wait.
it, right? But
on
timings
the
are.
sheet,
We're back.
it says immune.
That was
So I
perfect
don't remember
timing.
what I was gonna immune or what that is.
The frost soaks, I think you can stand in the middle of them and immune.
Oh, it's the
So
frost
cool.
soak. I thought it was P1 things. Okay. But I mean, my thing is not an immunity though. Yeah, I still get debuffs.
Oh, okay, maybe that doesn't work for you.
Because
Yeah, Larry Wanker, you're in.
it's just 100% DR, yeah.
Larry Wanker will do it, don't you worry.
What?
Yeah, it gets fuck wanker.
Did we still have like boss hitters and not boss hitters?
We did originally, but then I was like, like our damage is just so different. I just have no idea. We'll just like figure it out.
Yossi, are you actually planning on
We have
playing
infinite
Outlaw?
cleave in this comp.
Yeah,
now.
I am going to play Outlaw.
Bro. Don't.
No, hold up. Just
I believe in
he's yeah. Let
him
the man cook, yeah.
Why would I not be allowed to play out, dude?
It's for fun reason, dude. You
Yeah, like we're not
let him play
proving
Outlaw.
anything, dude. Who the fuck cares? I'll do healer DPS. I do not care, my guy. The bosses are dying with one-shotting bosses. I don't fucking care. I can play without weapons. I can play melee rogue, like 15 rogue.
The raid
Fifth
does
level.
get quite hard at some point.
Right around here.
Nah,
actually.
nah.
Yeah.
The
Right
raid will
around
not be
3
hard
seconds
enough.
from now.
I mean, the raid will not get
Victor,
hard
it's-
enough. Will you go? Maybe the outlaw rogue is the problem.
I mean, you see,
No, it's more like you are
will
Rogue,
not kill, what's it called? Birdkeeper with you as Outlaw. I guarantee
It's
you.
not Outlaw Rogues that's the problem, bro. Yeah.
But you better put some actual
God, I've
fucking
just
time
robbed this
into it then.
boss. Holy.
Yeah, I'll
If
swap
you're-
to every raid night we have.
If you're fucking showing up to these raids and you're doing fucking Volcross things again,
Wait, throw it on his face. Hang on.
It's fine. It's fine. He will do it. Trust. He will
Excellent
do more than
trade.
Volcross.
I'll go and play fucking Rupture Sub-Rogue build, man.
Right.
Was there
They're
kicks on this fight? Yeah, right?
Yeah, the
Ads, right?
the ad
It's
with
just,
the
it's just
yeah.
the frost ad.
Yeah, it's
like
gonna
a
cost me a
perfect,
global. I'm good.
It's usually
Your
DH.
tick is off global, mate.
No, I'm playing sack.
It's
no
mental.
longer
world.
on
Oh,
global.
you're playing sack. Oh, boo-hoo.
Does any melee have a wafting devotion, perchance?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Come to
my
me.
day.
Okay,
I just got hard.
I guess I'll mark me and ready for ranged.
Wait, hang on.
Don't have
Oh,
space.
shit.
Take some of these.
I have
Right.
I have too much of those already, dude. I'm a pirate.
Monk, you don't look like a plunder lord, my guy. You look like a Barbie doll. That's what you look like. Holy.
What the fuck?
A
Look at
Barbie
this,
doll?
look at this PewDiePie, man. Okay. Why am I getting traded bleach? Fuck me.
Oh yeah, that's your marker.
You know what's fucked? I have a stack of
Right.
bleach now.
We start here?
yeah, this is fire.
Yeah, range should be
No,
like
I'm sorry,
here,
I
stacked
meant,
up.
I meant
and
this
then-
exact spot.
Yeah.
No,
it was
Was
closer,
it more here?
closer.
Otherwise, you're not in range, right?
Something like
Yeah,
that, yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
it
not.
should be
It
like
was.
right here. That's the
Yeah, where you are now is good, I think, roughly.
Can you just put 3 markers where we bait the 3 things? Or
I'd
Sure. I don't
say
think we had
I-
super.
here.
I don't think we had super strict positioning.
I think it was this. I think
Yeah,
this
it's
one
green
went here.
where 3 is
It's on the marker, and that's
Like
here, and
it's like
that's like
roughly
over
here.
here.
But then it's also like it's the
It's
left and
also-
right of orange.
Here and here. Yeah, it's just all
Which
over.
from the last one you move in like melee, right? As well, or I can't. I
So
don't
we
know
do
what's
like
going
3 baits, and then I think we move in.
Yeah,
I think
it
that's
goes
the-
like here. So no, ignore that.
But it's
Right.
like,
So like we start here, and then like the second bit is here, and then we move to ignore that again.
ignoring.
And then we move to here for the next bit, and we move like in between them, so that the bit's on either side of us.
Oh yeah, and I had to soak
mean-
at some point. I remember, but
Yeah, you soak the one on the right, I'll soak the one on the left.
yeah, but it was like later into the fight. 40 seconds
Yeah,
in. I don't know.
There's a note. We'll see how well this note works.
Oh, okay. My note is quite incomplete.
What?
It's still pretty scuffed for me.
What?
Maybe that's because I have names not showing, but I guess it should be fine.
Yeah, it should
says
just.
incoming soak.
It's 6 lines of soak, right?
But
Yeah,
the
your
difference
name is
hidden.
your name is hidden. So it'll just
Mhm.
like not everyone sees the same thing in the note. If you do /ERT, you'll see the full thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna check. 110.
Alright.
Right, you do left?
Yep.
Shit, I of course did not listen to any of the explanations, but
Okay.
of course I
will
remember.
want, just in case, like
this
some
boss
defense. Can I
works.
claim something? Like a sack maybe?
Clearly.
and here we go again.
Here we go again.
Wait,
Oh,
I didn't
had
hear the
time
I don't hear
dilate
the
when we did
wholesome
this on
friendship.
progress, yeah?
Do you hear it?
I'm so squishy.
He does actually need something.
He needs help.
You hear it? It's quiet.
Quiet down a bit there.
I'm gonna
That's
fix
fine.
the audio thing later.
He
didn't have time dilate. There was no evoker healer until.
Then it was a sack. It was
And by
something.
later I mean
Yeah, he
not
did have
later,
something.
tomorrow
Okay.
or something probably. I
I
don't
think
know.
a paint soldier, honestly.
Yeah, I could
It's
dark back.
certainly not right
I
now.
don't care
And
what
also
it
not
is,
later.
But I can't do that now.
Later I'm sleeping.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go without and we see what happens.
Fuck, do I have to correct talents?
Yeah, and that's quiet-ish down.
Oh, I don't have Starfall.
I can darkness you ready.
5,
Shut the fuck
4,
up.
3,
Huh?
2, 1.
Whatever.
Someone else last.
I'm single targeting.
Good job, attack helicopter.
Problem.
Do we move? Or we don't move?
Maybe it's
can we
better
be more
to single target
stacked?
anyway. No, actually that's kind of troll.
Move. Then you see soak these. We move again, but like over move, so there's like more than a soak's worth of space.
Then
Dance
we
is
move
coming.
into melee here, right? Oh, wait. Oop, too late.
I don't think we moved into melee.
I don't think we ever did that.
No, you don't need
Oh,
to
we
now.
didn't? Okay.
Pretty sure we did.
Okay, and then stock up where I am.
Or we just dodged
Like blue
forward or
marker.
something. Didn't we dodge forward?
we move in
No, I don't
between.
remember.
So yeah, this is where we're soaking ready.
I wasn't. I didn't want it was
We're
like
at 30
actually.
seconds.
There's no way.
You had the
this should be
marker?
fine.
Someone needs to soak and
I'm
res me.
soaking.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, I was the one that people
Yeah,
followed,
thanks,
right?
Wayne. Yeah, that's the
I
one.
find a mechanic that can kill you
But I
through
don't
ice cold.
remember.
Well,
If I add this enraging in 10, but it should be fine.
Yeah, so this is where you dodge
Yeah.
forward. I remember that.
So
Because
stack
now
with
we had
dance again.
this-
This is the one we stack in melee.
Yeah, this is the one now.
Okay, Mentor, you're soaking those
I don't
ones
have
whenever
weak
six.
corners, man.
Holy
I
shit,
don't
I
know.
didn't see that fucking angle.
So
You need to get the weak core then, mate.
whenever it's convenient for you, Mentor, yeah, go. And these ones shouldn't enrage. They should just
Symbol of
disappear.
hope.
Oh, the timing on that meant that beautiful.
Oh, we also need weak guards because I don't know when I have
Oh,
the.
it's
We
not.
got it wrong.
Yeah,
But it also did not
we're still playing it. We're still playing it. We're still playing it.
We need to kill Frost first anyway.
Yeah, kill Frost first. So we're playing dance. Stock up and you move through the middle.
Wait, no, I have Starfall. I just don't have. Oh, I have Starfall. I just don't have Starfall talents. Okay, then. Okay, well.
Oh, this is dance and soaks.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Just try and soak. We're alive. Never mind, I'm stunned.
In.
Grip me, grip me, grip me.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my goodness.
I'm
We
fired
got
now.
fire in there.
I forgot how these mobs work.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's not great.
Combo.
Oh, this
Yeah,
all.
no,
Just
still.
fine, boys.
During the dance. Sick.
I'm
Can you
meant
set
to, I
numbers
don't know what the
as
fuck.
Did I just solo that? Yes.
I mean, all of the
Okay,
audio is different, like,
just
yeah?
wipe, just wipe.
Like literally,
It is
all of
like
my
full
audio
damage.
settings are different.
I mean, it was already
So I don't hear anything as before. All of the things I hear are completely different.
You moved
volumes.
in at 98 energy.
Because I'm not
instead of
using the
97.
audio mixer of
Uh,
the beacon anymore.
I've never done it.
Also, the problem is
but
I don't
I've,
have different
like,
audio
watched some
channels.
videos
I only
today
have
on
like
it.
4. I
Well,
mean, I hear
videos
Convoke,
where it
but
happened.
it's.
And they move in, like they
But I
start
don't know what you
moving
want me
as
to
it goes
compare it
from
to.
96 to 97 energy.
Hey, Pay, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
The weak core is on the sheet usually.
I got him.
If you want, you can start on boss and I'll try it. I don't know if
I
you've
don't
done
mind.
it.
I'm confused. What are we saying now?
Does that interfere with your ability to soak at the end of the phase?
Yeah. If I don't start, I will have the boss at that point.
The points
Well, I
aren't
guess we
triggering, but trigger fire is
we'll
working.
just keep doing this.
Oh. Wait, I'm confused. How did the points work again? Aren't the points trigger fire?
So, is there a healer defensive I can claim for my soak?
What are you soaking exactly and when?
At 110, it's the puddles on the floor. It's just a bunch of. It's just like 6
Yeah,
puddles or
I
whatever. the
can
fuck.
get you. Do you want to call it, or is there a
There's
specific
no
time?
shot is a Twitch issue.
I can call it if you want, but like, is it just a cocoon or?
It has to be trigger
What do you mean
fire.
just.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry. Is it a cocoon? Then I'll just say
It's
cocoon.
not
There
much,
has to
but
be
it's
some
on
trigger
its
fire
work.
problem, no?
Yeah, but I'll just say
Because it's
cocoon
just
ready.
triggering
Yeah,
something
that's
on the
all it is.
website.
Yeah,
I mean, you can just look at his health. Yeah, he's a warlock. It's the first time he takes damage the entire fight. Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Ready doesn't know cocoon is like 3 times his health bar at this point.
Yeah.
Fucking broken spell.
If there's drop damage though,
5,
what's the point?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you do that, Kelp.
Sure.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
this is where we used to play OI. Yeah, I remember now. Okay,
Fuck
okay.
up again.
No, I
move.
got aggro and melee by the ad.
So you fucked up.
Our Tutari Cleave actually used to be good.
That's a tank issue, taunt.
Ish.
Just for science, does the fire one-shot you?
No. The sword
It's
is
just
probably
weird that
will,
Twitch will be the issue because Trigger Fire
I'm
is
sure we'll
like
find out at some point.
like
you can soak it.
the animation
this is
is
your
on
soak.
Trigger Fire. The sound and the animation is uploaded to Trigger Fire. It is not
Hey,
uploaded on
dance.
Twitch, right? So the sound not working, in my opinion, has to be related to Trigger Fire because Twitch is only triggering the alerts.
Move to the middle.
The animation, the
Me and
sound
Roddy
itself
soaked.
is on
After
the...
these lines is the cocoon. Oh, Kelp just does it with bubble. Okay, shout out to
Wait, I forgot to
Calling.
get the weaker.
Shout out to calling.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were talking
generally
about.
guys.
Whenever you said you can take the soak, I thought you were talking about a different
Okay, this
soak.
whole sound thing. Let's talk about this later. It's distracting me.
Yeah, people cleaving on purpose because we're overkilling.
Move forwards, and then we're playing dance.
We need to focus
Back
on the
up behind
race
the boss.
issues. I don't have weaker.
Symbol of hope.
Where the fuck did he just spin?
Somebody find me a weaker pack.
And this is your soak whenever I'm enter.
Does anyone cleaving on purpose? He's like fucking second on
Rallying
damage.
cry.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, but that's just my damage, yeah. Pressing blade dance.
Gosh, you.
I think a bit late again.
Did we do it?
probably.
And we RNG it, yeah. Yep, we RNG it.
Nice, good job.
I mean, he was casting before.
Okay, you focus the lightning ad. You focus the lightning ad. Okay, and remember, with the dance, you face inwards. Face inwards.
We were supposed to stack here at the back, no?
Run away, kill.
Which one are you taking?
So we get that out of the raid.
Well, currently
Whatever, I
both.
guess.
Okay.
I was planning on fire.
Dance.
Oh, I have it.
People are
Someone is
going
moving
the
that
wrong
with
way.
dance.
That is
Okay,
not
soaks.
the way we move.
We're coming soon.
That is the way we move, no?
Get to position for your soak. Just look out for backups as well, because we're a bit off position. Good. Right now, stack and face the middle.
We wanna push just
I
before
would.
enraged, right, on this?
Yeah, we want to kill this guy as late as possible. Face the middle.
But like stack up here, guys.
Okay, sorry. When you say face the middle, where is the fire running to? So I
To
don't
the right.
understand.
Right, so you face the middle, and then you'll get a left or
follow
right
the
when you're
arrow.
screen.
Okay. That I don't know why
Yeah.
that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. Don't ask. Okay. It is what it is.
Hey, how did this boss work again? Oh, this is the boss that kills me. I remember now.
Does fire despawn, by the way, or?
This is the
No,
phase
we
where I
need
die.
to not bait it in this thing.
Again, this phase we just stag in melee or still banned.
Yeah, dodging from boss. Yeah, we stack as close to the boss as possible.
After these circles, can we like move it so that we're away from this fire shit? Entire stack point.
Move more towards.
We're dodging from the
After this
ad.
one. After the ad one. All right, we get an overlap.
Healing absorbs.
Right, ads. Back you up.
I'm scared. This damage to be taking is gonna ramp up and I'm dead.
Okay,
Oh, no.
move the ad away a bit. Move the ad away a bit. Move the ad away.
Yeah, offset.
It looked like it was at the same time.
Yeah, I
Every
was
map
fine.
themselves. Middle between them two is safe.
Nice.
Does Yad need to die?
What
I'm
soon?
scared, I'm scared.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That
Yeah.
is 20 seconds. We should swap to it.
Yeah, I'm so.
Yeah, go hit the ad.
The boss is low anyway. We're fine.
So we're using a health pot 2 on this absorb
1 second.
if it doesn't clear.
Just hold this pot for last phase here.
Oh god, am I dead? Okay, I'm still alive, don't worry. False alarm.
Mass barrier.
My health though. Ooh,
And,
mass
like, use
barrier,
everything
nice.
you have to live here.
Huge mass barrier.
Rallying
I'm
cry.
bearing. I'm in bear.
More master.
I'm alive.
Symbol of
I can't believe I did it.
Frost on Earth.
Should we focus here? Crusher?
Move
Dude?
these towards the edge.
No, destroy dude, right? Yeah, destroy dude.
What's our soak assignments?
On the sheet.
They're on the sheet.
What? Okay, but what actually are the soak assignments? Am I in them?
I mean, everyone is soaking at some point. Yeah, that's the thing. We're not in the first. Like we have 2 rotations here.
Get in the circle.
A lot of people soak there.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try to bait this on me.
Wait,
'cause
aren't we
I haven't
supposed
had
to
a
soak
walk yet.
all of them? Oh no, wait. Yes,
If
we're
you
not.
didn't soak, you have to soak this time. Greg goes on an immune class.
I immune mine last set.
You didn't soak. We look fine. I killed the frost
Right,
dad.
I guess.
Kill the frost dad.
No.
These earth ones do despawn.
Yeah. And we have 10 seconds. So just...
Okay, wait,
Last time
stop.
we still tried the boss, but we don't kill the
Okay,
ads.
never mind.
Yeah.
It's been executed.
Think
Oh,
that's
did
a
Crystal
punch.
execute?
I think that's a crystal execute, yeah.
That was sick.
What would you see this in?
Don't even fuck with this
Remember,
head.
this ad does not matter. Kill the boss.
And this is where you dodge
Dodge.
Don't get stunned.
and soak, right?
Okay, dodging from boss.
Oh, I need to stay close to the people. True.
Then you're dodging from ad.
Rallying cry.
Soaks, melee, just one in melee, one in ranged.
Wow. But isn't this the
And then
boss
we're
where
dodging
we
again,
die
move the ad away.
to tank
So
frontals
easier to dodge.
24/7?
You might need someone with him so he doesn't freeze.
Yeah, can one of the hunters move with him?
Ah, shit,
Oh.
now we're taunt. Ah, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, stun.
Okay, it's fine. Just get out of melee if you find it hard to
Cards.
dodge.
There's no way that hit me. Like what?
Res him, res
There's
him.
no way
res
to
me?
hit me. Look at me.
Res him.
I already have.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Right, we're
right,
getting
yeah.
Stokes is the next mechanic.
Yeah, we need to stack these. I don't
Yeah,
want to click
those
this
are
and rage.
Yeah, get out and die.
Rallying cry.
Wait, why are we stacking these?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a rage.
boss unrage. Well, that's so messed up.
Okay, I mean, it's like a pretty good first pull, I guess.
I can't lose boss
Well,
So I thought it
unrage.
was first pull that we didn't, that we actually got to play.
Thank
I don't
you,
need anyone
Gross.
out there at the point.
You good? Okay.
Alright, fine.
I mean, if I'm far enough away, then I can just bubble it.
Sure, I will stay put then.
Was anybody focusing the ad in the first phase?
Nope.
What's the first ad called? Flame Rot Eradicator?
Wait, these are not my Uyghurs though, right? Don't we have my Uyghurs,
Too
Gross?
much after 35%.
Whatever, I'm getting...
DPS game.
Like, we don't have
I'm
it anymore.
getting off it to the boss. It's
Oh,
actually again.
yeah.
God.
It's just too quick.
I have a phone
Man,
call.
I
I
have a
need
million
1 minute.
Uyghurs. Fuck.
On the wrong side of the room, boys.
I will do it
Yeah.
definitely.
Cleaving on the
You
end
never
is not
had
called
them?
DPS game.
No, it's ironically a DPS game, but we have too much. That's so it died way too quick.
I never
anyway.
uploaded my
We have,
Vault Uyghurs.
accelerating blows. Good
But
game.
it being a DPS skin for you versus raid is 2 different things. Because long
No,
way
but
it lives-
usually
It's
you
time
do
for
it,
Pedro,
but
guys.
unless it doesn't die too quick. It dies too quick, so it's useless.
I mean, you did it on prog because the ad died at the exact point it needed to
Oh,
die
I
with
did
you
it on
doing
farm as
it.
well, don't worry. But it's no,
It's
a
Pedro
good
time.
than I
Let's
thought.
go.
But I will just not do it. At least for phase 1. The other phase, I'm not even hitting it. So. Or hitting the end anyway.
Fucking up the Earth ad in phase 2 is like good. It's fine. We killed that at like a pretty good time.
Yeah, I just need more boss.
Well,
Let's
I
play
think
reminder before I forget.
I don't know. Why does the move? Why does the boss move too much though? It knocks you back, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Do you think we wait until 11:30?
I'm first timing this boss basically,
Yeah, I
so
mean, okay, I
I'm
mean, it's
figuring
not
time timings out a bit.
Probably.
Be fine.
Boss should move less.
Those boss would be so easy if we
When
did
do I do
splits.
this then? I need to fix the audio and I need to do this other thing.
If we had done splits, we would have killed this boss just now.
Or maybe doing one heroic run.
Oh, we did.
Thursday
Not everyone
morning.
here has done a heroic run, I'm pretty sure.
Or Friday
Right?
morning.
No, that is true though. I think only
Thursday.
yeah, maybe.
Did we get anything from Heroic?
Robbie, what happened this pull, man?
No Wind Fury, mate. That's the problem. That's it.
Is the
Carpet
Wind
came
Fury
swinging out of nowhere?
11
No.
million
There may have been a
damage?
few death and decay incidences.
Also, the ads
Everything's
might
kinda
die
whatever,
randomly
well-
at 5%. Yeah, just letting you know. now.
It is not whatever. I have to figure it
I
out
like
for
that
myself
trick a lot.
too.
Someone that is not,
Like, it's
someone that is
honestly
not
like
legal.
it's super messed up.
5, 4,
Everything's
Yeah, it's
fucked
actually
up.
I'll get on
Two.
that.
I kind of listen
1.
in on any of my channels with this
So many
Bluetooth
buttons.
headset. And I cannot adjust the volume on any of the things
you
I
stack
hear
up?
for myself. I can only change all of the volumes simultaneously.
This is your soak, you see. Coming up.
But this is so cursed.
Yeah, I helped you, buddy.
Nice, so thank you.
Dance.
You soaking again, Kelb, or?
Oh, okay. The weekers work. Let's go.
He is.
Can you keep them both, Cal,
I
or just
have
one?
arrows on my screen now.
They're stacked.
I'm retarded.
No,
Oh, that's good.
They're not stacked. Larry not there. Larry not there. Larry not there.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, my bad.
Um.
We just stand a bit forward. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. This is a bit demonic for me.
Yeah, more.
Need help getting that last one? Yeah. Okay. We just stack up again on the blue mark, and then we'll move forward. And then let's dance.
Oh no, it's not just a trigger fire. Yeah, it's in general. Yeah.
Rallying cry.
I'm gonna
Okay,
pop a
I'm gonna
bottle of
mark the earth
champagne as
zone.
soon
So
as
the
my
earth zone is marked in
audio
red. You
is
do not put fire in the red
set up
zone.
perfectly, and I'm happy with it, and there's no
Symbol.
issues.
The juicy spawn as well on that.
Dude, they should have fucking pulled the healer club.
Face
Also, on
inwards.
Friday,
Yeah.
the Vinkel Parade people are gonna come here to record something with my setup because they think I have a good audio
Face
setup.
in.
And follow your arrow.
Can't believe they think I have a good audio setup.
Soaks are coming.
Jokes on them. They should just record with their phones instead.
Soaks. We need two more. Help. One more. Nice. Good.
Guess I got it. No rest for
Double lightning
sexy.
ad resin.
I don't have a rest.
Oh. That is not. Okay. It's fine. Maybe. Hey, dance coming. Fists in the middle. Okay, don't kill this odd yet. Don't kill this odd yet.
Kill
Wait.
the little fuckers.
Wait.
Full
Stop. Kill it. Good.
I forgot that that's what we did to optimize our damage. Sure.
Oh.
Get the cooldowns back up. We love damage stops.
Yeah, make sure we
Shit
stay
fire.
stacked for healing in this phase. Starting from boss.
I guess after this, I'm gonna move more towards here. To the lava pools.
That's fine. Are you dodging from ad? Don't move yet so that we don't lose ad damage.
We have a res in 3 if you want me up.
Yeah, get him up straight away.
I'm here
somebody
behind.
just to get him.
I'm pinging myself.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yep, that's wise.
Rebuff me.
Tank. Oh, never mind. Don't die. Just wipe.
Were those the breakers just killing 3 people? I think so.
Was that a frontal?
Winkle Parade sounds like a local Naguura thing. It is.
Yes.
It is.
Yes,
It's like a
was.
local
Earth Smite is the anthem.
festival.
Idiots.
That is somewhat soon. It's in June, so I guess it's 1.5 months. Guess I'm going on holiday somewhat soon, though. Thank you so much for 1 year liking a dad. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back.
What does the
In like 2
immune
weeks.
soak P1 actually mean?
When was the last time I actually was on holiday?
This is
Proper holiday, not just like a 2-day thing.
There's
or
like
something.
little red puddles on the floor that you can soak.
remember.
You have to soak them.
Is your Spanish ready?
And you get...
Well.
First light was also a little slow. He just procced,
Well.
Enrage procced my cheat
About that
and
one.
then I guess died.
Yeah, when was the last time I was on holiday? It must have been when I was in
Was that
Tuscany, no?
Frost intermission
fire
soak.
hats.
Like not last year, but the year before.
Right,
Or was I
so
last
they're
year?
like 2
No,
circles.
wait, I was in Tuscany last
They'll be
year.
like overlap, so you get in like the middle of them with an immune.
Yeah,
So
was
it's
that?
like-
Oh, okay.
I think so.
And that's on the what? The
Yeah, August last
That'll
year.
be
True.
Frost.
first set.
Frost. It'll be it'll be the second intermission.
For some reason, it feels like it was longer ago than that.
Everyone look if you were unsure.
So,
No.
first soak, I stand in the middle of 2 of them, and then the second soak, I soak the ranged one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm sure David's Spanish is good, so he can translate everything. Don't worry, I don't have to understand. It's okay.
Based on the first tool, the soaks do very little damage.
It's also surprisingly unscary.
1 sec. Just
The end of the
identifying
Earth
my
phase is
soak.
still pretty scary.
Yeah, I guess it is when you're leeched up, yeah.
Oh, should we advance this, by the way, or we save it the Brewkeeper? Or what?
I did consider it, but
We
probably
we
we
might
like
have to
another
keep the
bills.
three,
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying.
Keep us a lot harder, does motherfucker.
Yeah.
And let's kill his
It
boss.
is, but we can just also call it after this boss, no?
That's what I was needing to
Dude, I don't know, guys.
I
This
would
whole
like
thing
to
with my neck, it better be gone tomorrow,
having
because
fun.
it's
I'm
so
having
annoying.
fun.
No, you're not.
I'm also having fun.
I'm having fun with the
It's
lads.
tilting me so much. Can't do anything anymore. If it's not gone tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the gym anyway. I don't care. I'm only doing legs though, so don't worry about it.
Fuck me.
I'm sure my neck is gonna be fine if I do a leg workout. Maybe.
You see you're up.
Yes.
Yes, it says, with tears falling down his face.
Not allowed to play Outlaw, Go Soak Mechanics.
Lance?
Yeah, wait, you can play Outlaw if you learn to play it.
I'm gonna wake up super early tomorrow though.
Yes,
He's not allowed to
Andy.
play Outlaw.
So it would be great if this raid wouldn't last until 11:30.
You're not even allowed to play
That would
Rogue
be
anymore.
ideal.
Yeah, that's how bad that was.
Holy shit!
Fucking bring out the Volcross logs.
I'm sorry.
I thought we were
sorry.
friends.
I'm sorry.
It's
It
not
was
looking
just
too
a
hot.
setup.
Your mom's not playing.
What the fuck?
I need someone to help me because the
I'll help
soaks
you,
are
I'll help
stuck
you.
again.
Back up.
We're moving in
Thanks.
after this one. Range grip.
Stop cleaving on the ad so I can get one more I-beam.
Sorry, mate. You guys already know.
Move forwards.
Ah.
My Havoc.
Nothing gives me more serotonin than not being picked for that mechanic.
Hey, man.
I got trench mechanic into that. Missed that out sad.
What?
Rallying
No worries,
cry.
mate.
You smile and nod, mate, yeah?
Trying to speak outlaw, it's not working.
Is that what it sounds like to other
This is
people when
bullshit.
Jabby
Right,
talks?
that makes no sense. I shouldn't be saying it.
Really late. Boss didn't really want to move. Yeah. We are
It's
GF?
not that
Surely?
work, did it?
Symbol of hope.
Do
not poop
No.
on me.
What the
Why
fuck?
is that?
Nah, this
Look at that Earth guy!
Yo, this is new.
So,
kill the fire, I guess. I see.
yeah.
Yeah, let diffuse 10.
there. Hot take for improvising.
Yeah,
I
I
think we
think
just
so.
call and go with the normal strat. Like, wipe it and go. Or...
I think no, we can play it. We can play it on farm at least. Based on how the last frost
this is not
intermission
farm,
went,
it's
I don't think
progress,
it's that.
mate.
Yeah, but based on how the last frost intermission went, I don't think it's that scary. So just go to where blue marker is.
It just
Isn't the
fuck if
problem
we
the
need to
frost and the
soak
lightning?
while we
'Cause you
need
have
to be under, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the
like this
swarm guy
intermission is
that's soaked.
playable. I'm worried about the next one.
Yeah, face the middle, face the middle.
Yeah, the next combo is bad. That's the problem. The lightning and the frost, because then you have to be in the bubble and soak.
Oh, I'm almost there as well, yeah?
That's a lot of
It's
dogs.
not really doable.
We're get away from this area. I guess we're not placing fire anymore. It's probably fine.
Right? I don't know. I think we should wipe. We're just gonna die in the next intermission.
They should buff Holy Priest.
Okay, it was slow DPS.
Oh god, wait.
They did my nerf it, but nerfing
Up.
everyone else.
Hey, Chris, hit him. Hit him.
Good execute.
Do you still spawn?
Nah, I
No,
think the pillar
I
actually
fucking
is
hope not.
better.
No, it would
I changed my mind.
I
The
said no,
pillar's
like you
better.
have any clue what's going on
Oh
here.
my god, the pillar's a lot better.
Why is it, I was about to say, why is it fucking thing?
Holy fuck.
They stayed there for so long.
Oh my god. Wait, I didn't know that the pillar was such a lifesaver.
I guess we just need to try to save every immunity for
going
next
on?
phase if it's a weird overlap.
Yeah, dodge from
and
boss.
pray.
Nah, actually struck again. Struck again.
Dodge from ad.
The frontal.
Nice wood.
We res him fast.
Are we having a double now?
Yeah, same time.
Dodge from both.
We need to hit the
Rally
ad, I
cry.
think, a bit. It's 30 seconds till I'm rage on it.
Okay, sure. Hit it. Hit the ad, everyone.
Get your fucking debuff on it ready.
I'm trying.
Then
My HP is not looking too hot.
Okay, go back to boss. Go back to boss.
Yeah.
Ah,
Now's a great time to defensive.
help.
I just got my
More
dogs.
mastery. Symbol
Do
of
we have
hope.
more mastery? Wait, we just used everything. Are we supposed to do that?
Dodge from boss.
Just live bosses are 3% lower than it is last time.
Oh, nuke the frost, I think.
On
is-
frost.
Yeah,
This
kill
is gonna
frost,
be
kill
so
frost,
bad.
kill frost.
So I'll top it one.
I know if we can do this.
And we'll just have to figure this out. So look a good out. Just still try and play the soaks the same way. Like the frost soaks. Maybe we move these guys to the middle so that we're closer to the
Yeah, we
absolute zero
should.
mechanic.
We should.
Yeah. Let's move these closer to the middle of the room.
Too
Need
late.
to be in now.
Get in.
Okay.
Like sacrifice.
Actually, it doesn't overlap. Well, then it's easy. Or
Okay.
Okay, just try.
Rally.
Nether walking
Soak, soak, soak.
okay, we did it. So 0.
What?
Res Yanni and Ank. Res Yanni and Ank. And then lots of people soak these. Res Pulse instead. Okay.
Too late.
okay.
Holy fuck that execute. Log in.
We need to
4.9%
try
dead.
this.
Yeah.
This guy's
Yeah, I
fine,
liked
no?
his boss in progress as well. Moonkin was a lot
We have
better
20 seconds,
than,
yeah. To kill it.
I guess.
I think we
Well,
turn. This isn't.
Yeah,
he wasn't even that great
It's
in this
one
boss
target,
either.
Jibbo keeps on stacking.
That's it, dude.
Frosty K was like super good in this boss, right?
Soak these, not die, and it's...
At least for a 2-target cleave.
I want a melee. Yeah, he's not dying that fast.
I'm gonna get...
We do
Grief
need to kill it now.
Get your proc. Execute proc. Go.
Not up.
Hog.
Now we bot.
Now let's
and
do
we
it,
send
guys.
home.
Trust.
Send the man home.
Okay, I have all damage. I'm blasting this mob.
Blood from boss.
No.
Don't have driving 5 for this.
Blood from Ad. There's soaks when I'm melee when I'm ranged.
Rallying cry.
This is gonna be double dodge.
When is Enrage? 25. Oof. I don't know about that one. It seems a bit difficult.
Very soft and rage is coming.
Back beat.
Get pulse up. Got a flowers.
Interesting.
Yeah, rest something. Sack these. Use all your defensives.
Nice!
Not even fucking close,
Good job,
dude.
team.
Holy shit, that's an outlaw weapon for UC. Let's fucking go.
That's my best, that's my best.
Ready, you need to-
Fucking go, UC.
Nah.
There's also a trinket in there, my guy.
And tier and the trinket.
Oh, it's just a good boss. Monkey
Dios
performance aside.
mío.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, I
is this
agree.
trinket actually best for anyone?
Also like this boss generally.
Oh,
Yeah, me.
It's
I think it's good for...
huge.
It is
There's a lot of bosses
Yeah,
I
I was
liked
about to say
in
it's good
Vault.
for hunters.
I think Vault was just kind of a good rate.
That's minor upgrade, I guess.
I
Oh,
don't
guys,
know where it is on the
Wouldn't
list.
that trinket be good for sub as well, just for crits and shit? Because you
It's
play
good.
crit verse?
Yeah.
Guys, I
I
think
mean,
my,
yeah, but
my
it's
neck's
good.
gonna fall off in just
It
a
was
moment.
good back in the days. I just
This
don't
rating
know
is not
with
helping.
everything else if it's.
I mean, surely it's
And
good for
like,
outlaw. Like,
tensing up my
memes
shoulders,
aside,
I think.
it's insane for outlaw.
Slowest kill of all time.
Wait, what?
I mean, that was
Actually, I think
very
it's just the pillow.
stealth
Let's
when
get the pillow
someone
back.
managed.
Yeah, but that wasn't even like.
pillow
I was,
is
thought we were gonna have to sweat a
great.
bit more on that boss. Like,
Yeah, same.
Well, if I told you, you can
The
like
Vibrate
play
is
bad
old.
intermissions. Probably not the first one we got. Probably not that combo, but
When I was 20 years old,
I mean, we had like
I never had neck pain.
everybody had to soak outside of the frosting. That was kind of.
What
Did
the
one
fuck?
soak get missed, by the way?
yes.
An adjustable desk. I
fine.
don't, unfortunately.
yeah.
I do not.
Okay, overkill.
We're gamers for killing
I
it
want
at
to have an
full.
adjustable desk in my new
Hell
apartment.
yeah.
If I can afford it,
I can't believe that's
I
the
need to
slowest kill of
first do
time.
all the other
It's kinda
things,
funny.
because holy shit.
To be fair,
Finding
that
an
ad
apartment
was
is
like in
expensive.
range for 5 seconds.
told me.
For 10.
Pillow
Yeah,
and
I
chair
had,
gang
to, I had
rise
to
up.
tag a very angry ad.
Even a footrest.
21 million leech heal.
A footrest and a pillow on my chair. Perfect.
Let's go, Bob.
I have to
That's
sit
M
straighter,
plus
I don't
base
know.
dividend. Boom.
I think this is straight
get
enough.
a single leech for one item.
Okay.
What are we doing now?
So,
Wait. Oh, the Thea. Uh-oh. I'm scared of that boss. Same sister, my neck's fucking stiff all the time.
Holy shit,
Fuck.
Naguura, did you try to catch that orb or?
Yep.
How many have you tried to catch? Like, what the fuck?
Dude, this is the worst
Let the
strat.
healer heal a bit.
Italian goalkeeper.
Hey, hold on. I'm kind of wondering something too. Like this is Rift's 4-piece, right? But I'm wondering since we kind of only have, we'll probably only kill Broodkeeper if even that. So I'm kind of wondering, do we
It's a weak or
do we give it to like someone for 3-piece?
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
true.
Rift is
Yes,
just...
we
Okay, so I
should.
can-
Yes, we should prioritize 3 pieces
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Nakim.
You will, everybody has
It
3
doesn't
pieces.
really
to start
matter.
next
Like, you
week,
don't
basically,
necessarily have to
so-
start playing retail
Yeah,
right
everybody
now
just
if you
needs one
only
piece.
care about the war within.
I think
One
Rift
piece.
deserves it.
It's
I
You
would
should
really
only
like
play
that
right now
Rift.
if you care about
Rift
actually
can go
playing
grab his 4P
now.
right now, yeah?
Because the war within
Yeah,
is
but
still a
the
long
last
guy
time.
agree with
Well, a
everything
long
we
time.
wrote. Like what?
But it's still a couple months
It's
away.
like it's
So the
all-
only
it's only
reason for you to
Broodkeeper, which
play
isn't
right
really
now
a
is to
DPS
actually
check.
like level up
And it's like-
characters.
If you're not doing
It needs
Dragon,
more-
I mean,
And prepare like that,
Next-
which to be fair is like if you want to play multiple
week,
Next
characters
week,
for
Array
War
is gonna
Within,
randomly be
playing
fucking
right now
8
would
one levels higher anyway.
or leveling up your characters now
Yeah,
might be a
that
good
is also
idea.
true.
Not if I can help it.
But
Maybe
I guess even
necessarily
more
needs, like, a
stats than
pre-farm
from
that
getting
much
there
gear or
for
anything.
It's gonna come on this
4-piece.
month, drag us all
Like
down.
preparing you can
I
do
don't mind
later
either way.
once we get a
I was just asking the
pre-patch.
question.
Because in a
Just
pre-patch,
logging
it's
on
going to be
to
faster
DK,
to
which
gear
is
up.
somehow still 424.
It
So-
is. It is.
It's up to you. If you want to play now
wait to not
and
get
chill a bit,
forwards next week,
sure.
It's gonna go
But
hard.
you don't really have to by any means.
Same, bro. Same.
I was watching an
That's
LCC video and
Thank
they
you.
were talking with a doctor about the
Holy
best way to sit in a chair at your desk, and I learned that my desk is too high.
Now you have to sit on the
What's
bottom
that
as well.
fucking piece of shit actually do?
Yo, does Maxwell have guides on my beat
Too
gear?
high. Yeah, if your desk is
Gives
too
my
high,
attack speed, mate.
you can
You
adjust
still
it by
need
either
that.
moving the desk down or you can have a
I'm just
footrest,
thinking, if
right?
it's small either way, it makes sense to give
Because
people
your
3-piece
desk is only
for
ever too
to
high
increase the chance that we can kill
if
like a
your
last boss
feet don't
next
reach the
week.
floor, right?
So that we can like full clear Avarice next week.
Because
what I'm
otherwise
thinking.
you can adjust the
I
height
mean,
of your
everyone will have
chair
focus next week. unless
according
it's
to the
possible.
desk. But
It's
if you
not
adjust the height of your
impossible to
chair
do
and
it.
then your feet don't reach the floor,
Yeah, but
then that's
yeah,
that's why I have a footrest.
if you give this to if you
But it
give this
would still be
to
nice
someone
if-
for 3-piece now, then it like
the desk would just be a
you're
bit
minimizing
lower.
the bad outcome, right? Whereas you're gonna have 5-piece next. If I give you this, you're gonna have 5-piece next week anyway.
Okay, wait. I
So it's like
need
Yeah.
to check what
Only
talents
for
are on this
possible. I mean,
boss.
get a tier piece. Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
like,
I
you
was-
gotta
yeah,
guaranteed.
when I said it, I said, wait, you have 2 catalysts plus 1 token, then you need to loot it anyway. so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
better. Yeah, 3 pieces better, you're right.
yeah, so we give the 3-piece. But I'm just thinking out loud so that this logic makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Also Vantis this, I guess.
Oh, we're
What do you mean we
vantising.
can kill Wes against tonight, or?
I don't know.
Holy shit, shout out to whichever officer rearranged the Vantage runes to be fucking chronological, yeah? From like tier 1
I
to
literally
3.
did that 5 seconds after you moaned last, right?
Hell yeah.
Can't believe you didn't do it to begin with, Flay. Shame.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
Checking the sheet.
They probably vouched
What
to
am I
clear left
doing?
side as well on the fucking dragons.
Alright, so I kind of took what we had from last time, where we had 2 hunters, a major warlock on the boss. I think Mentor did some weird shit around swapping, but we'll probably not do that. So we might overkill the ads, but I'm thinking it's better we overkill ads and pull people off than the other way around.
If there's anybody that knows their class is busted in single target for whatever reason, then I think it makes sense
Just
to
track
swap
your
me,
shoulders
but
up, then let them fall, and whenever
I'll
your
do like
elbows
that.
fall, should be
Yeah.
the position of your armrest.
I see
that's
my
mini
it's
thing.
Yeah, of
85
course, yeah,
single
'cause-
target at the moment.
Yeah, that one.
I
I didn't know how long it would
But
take you to run
that's
across
if
the
you
road,
have
Brady,
adjusted
so
your
that's why I
armrest,
didn't put you on
right?
the ads.
Because the desk is the
Yeah, I
hardest
mean, I don't
thing
mind just
to
hitting
move
the
up and
bullshit.
down, right?
I don't mind just
'Cause,
hitting the ads, hitting
Like
the
your
boss in general.
elbows
It's
are
still
supposed
free,
to
but...
be
The warlock
relaxed.
utility with curses. Good
Because if your armrests are too high,
No, it's not.
then you like do this,
Bro,
right?
my
Which
Chinky is 6
sucks.
AoE, I think I should hit the ads instead.
But your,
Yeah,
your
and
arms
your
would also
let me
be
check.
straight
Wow.
with your,
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
my,
your desk.
both skills with the ads.
So if I move my armrest
Christ.
really far down to not like have them like this, but then my desk is
Alright,
far
I
up,
think
then
these
that
are the
doesn't
marks.
work, right? So what you do is you
Wait,
move
is,
up your
uh,
Oh,
chair,
yes.
so you can have your arms
Yes.
on
You have
your
to
desk
purge.
Yeah,
as
we need
well,
to.
the
in
shield.
like a straight
should
line
be
to your
able to,
armrest
yeah.
without
kicks are
tightening up
very
your shoulders,
important. We have
and then
some
you
of
move
them
up your
on the
armrests. Like obviously
I
you
have
need a
a
chair where you
purge.
can move your armrest.
If you
so-
can spec
You will
purge, you
sexy
can...
will
And
at
sorry,
that
that
point,
did-
you
that
have to
moves up.
purge.
Yeah, well,
But moving your desk up and down is of course
no,
something
that's
that
Oh,
is a
You
bit
need to summon,
harder
one
than moving your
clicker in the
chair's
back.
Wait,
position
actually, is
and
it
your armrest.
This genuine question. What is the debuff again? Like, is it useful to play Greater Purge, which removes 2 things? I forgot.
Doesn't that give it a cooldown?
It's just 2 ads.
Yes, but
There are
Then
two.
no,
There
then
are
no.
2 ads that need to be purged, right? And they're just
Yeah.
next to each other, so you just have 2 people press that purge button, and it's fine.
And
I think.
then,
But
I
how
mean,
many
oh, I
stacks
mean,
do you
oh,
think
on
is it?
progress
It's one,
we use
it's one.
Arc and Torrents later on. You're like, we're gonna have to do it more than one.
Yeah.
I think we used MDs, but now that is a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I think we just overtake purges for safety.
Yeah.
Like if you can spec purge, you take it.
Can we get a 5-minute cooldown channel point redemption that plays a sound that says relax your shoulders or something? It is so funny. Well, funny. Not funny at all, actually. It's just weird how
Mentor Naguura
whenever
play below
someone
yellow
reminds me to relax,
for advantage.
or when a
this-
human being in general gets reminded to relax or like whatever, then they're almost always tensed up, right? Like your shoulders, your jaw, your like literally anything. Especially when you're working or when you're in UPC
Oh, no.
or whatnot.
Big T's got the Razagath in his guild, put blue under the boss.
No.
Oh.
What? I vaguely
But
remember
usually
putting
your body
out
can
this
just handle
gateway,
it, you
so
know.
good luck, team.
Yeah, that's good because we start
Yeah,
the boss
group
down
is
there.
start.
And we
Your
need to
body's
get to
able
first
to
head.
tense up some of your muscles for a decent amount
And
of
Naguura
time.
below Skamunka.
First ads are gonna spawn 2 sets,
Oh.
one over here, one over here.
Ventus.
We'll need to interrupt on this side, the right side.
I think usually you should trick at the start the right pack to the tank. That's what we did on progress.
Oh, that is what we did as well. You take the gate early,
Yep.
you tricks the red pack to
Good
diamond,
massage or
and
Yeah.
chiropractor. Personally,
And you
I mean,
can
it's all coming back to me.
Oh,
Pure
then I
proctor
need to
thing? I don't
fix
know.
my Auto. Oh, God.
I don't think I would ever
Can
do
you
that.
spend 5 minutes not complaining, please?
Bro.
To me,
My
that's a
guy
bit of
just
a
has
My
literally
trick
tricks in
macro,
every button
man.
macro, yeah?
Interesting
like,
one.
Yeah, I
already
do.
know. Yeah,
Now I
yeah,
need to
Massage, on the
fix
other
it.
hand,
I
I
need to,
totally
like,
believe in massages.
So you see, mate, we can swap if you want. I can MD and play MM on ads. Yep.
Let me see.
Yep.
Where's my tricks?
We need to
All good.
reset the boss.
Oh, sure.
No, no, no.
Do we?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I mean. Like, I
We're
don't
nothing
like
still,
chiropractors at all.
Okay,
Oh.
back.
Physical therapists, yeah, obviously,
Sure,
physical
SK in
therapists know what the hell
shambles.
they're doing, and they're required
Also,
for certain things.
Zully, here's a
The
repair bot for your
chiropractors, I don't
shield.
know.
Who is
This is not a flame to you, yeah, but
Not
we've
a
had,
fan of those ones.
problems with that in the past.
Sure, it helps some people, but
Luckily,
it
I'll be taking the ads.
also fucks some people up, though.
Wait, are you?
Yes.
Ads. Oh, it says Zali on both. Okay, but it's you. Okay, cool. Alright, I got you focused. Does it work? That's you, right? Yeah, perfect. So tricks micro.
And let's do it.
Distract the boss.
Distracted.
Did I save my cooldowns,
Distract them.
or did I use them on
The,
you?
the,
I
the
think I
gate
used
is
them
gonna be a
on
bit
you.
off center, because boss is
5,
too close to care.
4,
It's bounded now
3,
too. There we go,
2,
man.
1.
Wait, actually, Melee, do you want to do the thing where we all move out for fire, and then the safe spot is on the boss, so we're just YOLOing it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Yeah, I mean,
good, yeah.
that's, I should
Wait, Larry, are you on the ad group or no?
So
No,
there we go.
I'm on
Larry Wanker.
boss. Boss.
Fuck you. Sorry, I didn't mean
Don't worry, he's not happy about it either, mate.
I leave
group
now.
soon.
Add a group.
Oh, I forgot about this
Set
too.
up ads to the middle, Zali.
We need to go to those now. We should
Oh, and
already
I
be
missed
on them.
mushrooms, oh man.
What are we going?
Oh wait.
Why is this one so delayed?
Did we forget about the other?
I hunted into the front of it.
I've been
Any
chainsaw.
bells? Oh,
Just get one of them up. Get one of them up. Just so we can practice as much as many of the eggs as possible.
More mastery.
Okay, you need to try to stand still with the frontals.
Don't they need to be dispelled?
I wish I could buy Jenny, but I've been in a slump for the last 25 seconds.
Okay, I've already done 16 purges.
Oh yeah. I think it's coming back to me. Who is Blood Elf?
Yeah, same. I was
New
about
ads
to
are
say
spawning.
Probably a lot less people than were
We're like
originally.
super low on that damage because I died early.
Yeah,
we
we
never stacked.
I think a lot of stuff.
we are just trying for as long as possible so that the egg people can practice.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, then it's
Who
the
is it that
blue-
does the? Who is that does the cast, by the way? Is it
Okay,
the
we're
flame
dead.
benders or that
Yes.
does
We
the?
can like
Yeah.
Fight,
So we need to kill the
Flame
flame.
benders do the heal, yes.
Yeah, so we need to kill those.
Wait,
That is
is
what we need.
anyone Belf in all seriousness?
Just upload your consciousness and online
Well,
and
it
stay
lost
online
me.
forever.
Good luck, DJ Tech, mate.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
I agree, honestly.
Kelv is
Yeah.
Belf. Can we somehow yoink Kelv to the...
At some point, we are going to be able to upload
Not a
our
chance.
consciousness
I mean,
to a degree where you
it
don't
only
even
matters that you
understand
purge the
anymore
big
that
mobs, so the
you're
smallest
not
will
in your
just die
physical
anyway.
body.
Like you only need to purge the big guys.
Like where you can feel everything, taste everything. You know, it's going to be perfect. Looking forward to that.
I will always purge the... okay, for my purge, homies...
They better
my
do it
ranged
before I
purge
die,
homies,
though.
I will always purge
Actually,
the,
would I want to live forever?
he's called.
I think the answer is
You
no.
guys can get the other ones.
Actually, maybe. I would like to have the
There's
option to
multiple
live
ones on
forever.
packs, no?
Yeah, actually, why wouldn't? I don't want to live forever, of course.
Not on that pack, that wasn't, but yeah,
The low average
He's
is
always
then there
better.
on.
This is correct.
Did we go for it at the right
Except
time?
when I'm used to it.
Because it felt.
Then don't change it, please.
I'm
Yeah, it was fun.
No, it was...
If you live forever, imagine how many races first you could win.
Like the
What do you mean
markers have
0?
numbers in the
Whoa,
game.
whoa, I won
You know
already,
about to do
okay?
that.
Shut up, Kuros. What is this?
Out of your head.
Nah, sorry mate, I'm not autistic.
Skull is one.
Stars.
Problem is no one knows what comes after death. Maybe it's better than the life we have now.
What one do you want to know?
We know what comes after
Which
death.
number are the
Nothing.
mark? For example, I know 4 is X or
Certainly not better than what we have.
No, is that not 7?
Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe nothing is better than
or the opposite, I don't know.
than the life we have now.
It's a weak or I've sent. You can just put all the markers down and then.
So
you
you
just
might
run around.
you might be
No.
onto something.
Marcus 6 is square. Star is 1. It goes star, circle, diamond, triangle, moon, square,
Distract.
cross,
You can
skull.
distract again.
From 1 to 8. Why are you
Send
running
to
this?
them
for?
after death. As a death knight.
Or I linked.
But I don't know
As
if
a
you guys
death knight without a
used this. When I
mount.
did it, we used this.
No, we didn't. We're not autistic.
Well then,
I've
forget
just
it.
been looking for a green mark for the last 5 minutes.
Right, are you ready, Clay?
Wait. Yeah.
His new gloom bottle is different.
My conscience could be uploaded to WoW expansion. 20.
What do you mean? Oh, bröstskoler.
You want to live in World of Warcraft?
Bro, they just died 5%, yeah?
I have cancer.
I'm thinking about that. Would I want
Didn't
to
go
live
stealth.
in World of Warcraft?
Been up, Sex King?
I do not think I will. I don't think so. That seems pretty bad. Everything wants to kill you.
Yes.
This was always the dumb thing.
Sometimes you lost P2 at the start.
Yeah, so I was about to say, like, those
I mean, you'd only lost P2
Also,
if
the
you like
graphics are pretty bad in
hit the
comparison
damage
to real
cap
life
in P1,
graphics.
which I don't think we will.
Golden to purple here, by the way.
Yeah.
I have aggro on the flame bender. It's fine.
It happened now, yeah.
Flame bender,
Yeah.
fine.
I have serious trouble getting aggro on all these.
Yeah, he doesn't actually melee, so it's fine.
Oh shit, Upfall was right.
Oh, I missed
next,
that one.
Okay, is that?
This next greatest staff on boss is
Nah,
scary, by the way.
nah.
It's actually nah.
Please, can we stop the noises while we're sort of progressing?
Or it's the voices.
More mastery.
Yeah, this part's scary, yeah?
Yeah.
Mokin seems to be doing a lot more damage in the past on these mobs, huh?
Yeah, we are more than fine on that.
Urge running over, right?
Yeah, but that's later on, like the last set. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did that, and I've got purge, so if you need to tell me.
Drag these ads to...
Usually we were hitting the boss here quite a lot.
Yeah. I think we could almost kill the smallest before.
What am I dying?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Finish off this low dragon.
No, that one is prio, and it was kicks on the Stormbringer, yeah? Otherwise the tank gets stunned.
Alright, hit the other proto dragon now.
Is there a kick rotation for this, or are we just winging it?
We don't have any weak core right now for
Yeah,
it.
I
But
don't have
you,
weak core for
you can do next.
I
loop.
can,
Sure.
I can make one if you want.
Looks kind of fine.
Gavi, you do next.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
I got next.
Okay.
And we want to kill this dragon, like, pretty much right now.
And then we start
Yeah,
running
it's that.
already to
I'm
X.
trying.
Yeah.
Run.
Like we run when these hit like 10% to.
Oh,
And try
I'm
not to be too
fucking-
close to the boss
I'm
melee
dying
group
to this
or ad
fucking
group.
bleed.
And now
we
you
already need
drag
to
up
be, like,
after
stop.
frontal. After frontal, we yeet up there. Yep, exactly.
You should get a grip here from a priest or a voter, I think.
Oh man, I am speed.
I'm speed.
Oh, here we have 2 Stormbringers. Yeah, we need a weak
Oh,
order.
yeah,
I
this
do
is what we
skull.
need to kick as well. I'll do cross.
Oh,
Use your
Okay.
skull.
what?
Yeah.
Mental make my marks for me.
Rift do cross.
Yeah.
Flay, can you do next cross?
I'm kind of lost on this. Yes. No, I can't actually. I don't have a kill.
Okay, I have it.
But it's me and Lou again. Me and Lou.
We have it up.
You want to go to blue?
I think we fucked up this.
It's blue and then middle.
It might be playable. It might be playable.
Up here.
Alright, this is the one we always wait with.
Yeah, and then we kill these and we
Are they too
drag over
close?
to Star again. I think it was.
Yeah, it is.
Lou first kick.
Go towards
Dragon,
middle.
we need to go dragon.
Towards middle.
You mean the ad? Might have high threat. Fuck this dragon up.
Yeah.
And we need to
We're
drag
doing
already.
this,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
only
you-
the
and then-
small ones
over here.
right.
And then afterwards you're going deeper. You're going past the middle.
It's personals when you
You're
go
going
over.
to the
Do you go to
here.
the ads, or do you not do anything to them?
I'll get
I'm
cross.
tanking the storm.
I'll
maybe?
get kick
Let's
cross.
go gates after this, right?
Yeah,
Rift,
we're
you get
going
the
really far
cross.
after this one. We gotta finish these guys off though.
I do skull.
Yeah, rift cross, rift cross.
Yeah, go.
I'll get next cross.
I'll get the next call.
No, Zaxi has. It's too fast.
No.
No, this is me, my
Finish
guy.
off the Olin X mark. And we need a move after that.
This one has to be a triple, yeah.
I'm doing
Swing this
cross. I'm doing
The
cross.
boss is not positioned. Oh no, they are.
Okay, we gotta go
Yeah,
past the
the
boss.
boss.
See the next spawns? They're
Yeah.
all the way across the room.
Wait,
Finish
take
them?
the
Okay,
gate.
now we
take
go.
the gate.
Times
this-
for all this too.
And this is the ones we drag to the left of my
Yeah, for
ping.
the
Yeah.
egg explosion.
This is where we need a purchase on the way.
We're
Yeah, we
finishing
drag
middle. Zali finishing middle after.
Use yeet, Mentor. You need to yeet.
You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go now.
Cauterize, you need spam patches.
Yeah. Again.
Yeah, I'm getting. I got the everything.
And fuck the strike up. These
Focus the
strikes.
dragons.
Don't we kill the flame benders first? Because otherwise it's
Yeah, we
not
do.
fucking cauterize. Yeah,
Now
we need to
first,
kill flame
first.
Are we in P2?
We are now.
About to be, yeah. Or maybe we
Yeah.
are, yeah.
benders. Kelv, can you come Belfold this
Pull it
shit?
all together, fuck it up.
Rallying.
Kill the ads.
These are double, remember.
Holy fucking terrorism in the middle.
Yeah, we need to do some
Yeah,
better
the
AoE
ads should be
shit for
dead by
this.
now.
Yeah, I was dead. I would have fucked them up, I
We have
swear.
all of the
I believe you.
And it's
Yeah,
just
we have-
This.
all the heals and the dragons.
Dude, I have so many horns going off currently.
I mean, I remember.
What
I
is
remember
this,
this.
devastation worker
This
there?
like transition was pretty hard, right? Like,
yeah,
this was part of
it is the hardest part of the
the
fight.
hardest
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
This is
Can
cheating.
you get me the spell ID for that cast while I go do something on the sheet?
Yeah, that'd
So
be-
the
Oh,
the
yeah,
Yeah,
only
like she's
targets,
still 30.
or I'd say
sounds
like the most
they're-
important targets.
What do you
to,
mean,
make
like
sure we
she's still
dispel
30?
Are those
Hey.
juvenile frost
I'm
prototypes.
30.
Everything else is like way lower prio with the
Yeah.
dispels.
We just need
You mean like I'm 20?
all our AoE purges for the last thing here
You
at
doing
the end.
pyre?
'Cause they're gonna
I don't know
double back
what's-
to back, and that's what we use.
Yeah, I'll
to-
hold my
Previous doing, I don't know.
That's what we
Let's
did.
get it on the way
uh,
this time.
Yeah, that's what we did. Orcantort, yeah. But if you guys are down, can Kelv come over and Orcantort at some point there?
I mean, Bob and me just both MD there as well. I
Yeah,
guess.
but it's MD's target cap to 5 if you're bad RNG.
I will also
we
be
don't
there
have
to
to
third.
instantly clear all of them on all of them like at once. Like, finish off with some purges, but it's probably a good
Oh.
idea for both me and Bob to MD there.
Another thing, and this is tech I don't think we actually did before. On the first set of the great staff where you like do the beams, if we have like all the range to a beam just for fun and not hit an egg over here, like when it starts, the last phase will be cleaner with the lines. There'll be less lines in the middle. So we should like all just grab it and just like run.
I don't think we all do it, but we have a third person that does it.
30 plus a bit.
Yeah, it's just the more people who do it, the more clean it'll be. But up to y'all.
Oh yeah, that was that inch.
Did someone retrieve me the spell ID?
Of what?
Oh, I said, can someone get me the spell ID of the kick?
What's the cast called? Oh,
Who the fuck would
I
like
mean,
to
only
live in
heard you
WoW?
asked for the spell ID, but I don't know.
Y'all would like to live in WoW? What's wrong with you?
Static Jolt is cast.
There you
Let me see. I have it somewhere.
Static jolt is called. That's all I know.
Spell ID is 375653.
Yeah.
375653. Did you say?
Yes.
And they usually get
Like
more
this, yeah?
skull and cross. They get more skull and cross.
Does Innovate reset on
There's
boss
some guy
fight?
trying to contact
Alright,
officers.
is this fine?
Yeah.
They want to play Dungeons and Dragons on Wednesday.
You should probably
Right.
just put Bilu over a tank.
Actually,
just in
Thursday.
case.
No, wait.
Yeah, that's
Is
fine.
Wednesday day off or Thursday? Wednesday, right? Yeah, they want to play on Wednesday.
Over the tank. So
I don't think I'm doing D&D anymore.
we
I don't
just have
know.
3. In case shit happens.
I don't know about that one. Tab is real for D&D. Yeah, it's not really. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not into D&D.
Right.
It's just that I'm in this group and they want to keep playing and kind of want to hang out with them, you know? Just don't want to play D&D
Also,
with them. Can I
Mentor,
just
the
hang
first
out
set of ads,
and
speak
drink alcohol
from
and watch them
experience.
play D&D?
If you grab the left side, since the cross is gonna come your way, because I've
Maybe
hit
that
the
would
range
be
once, you
what
don't have
I
to bother
should be
critting
doing.
it, like it will walk in. When the first set spawns, if you just try and grab aggro and then plant your feet around here where the other set spawns,
Oh, that's the wrong button.
you'll have a lot
It's a
easier time like,
multiverse where WoW
controlling
players
the
are paid
frontals and
monthly to play
whatnots as
WoW.
well.
That is
sorry, I
so
was
far-fetched, I
distracted.
don't think that multiverse
I
exists.
did not hear what you said. I'm going behind.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly,
Even
that's
if
like
there are
the-
infinite
Sorry.
That's like the
multiverses,
best thing Yussi's ever said as well. Like,
Yeah.
we're never gonna have one
I'm
where
sorry.
WoW players
Yossi.
get paid to play WoW.
No, I'm used to it. It's fine.
God, I'm just buzzing at hitting this boss for the next 9 minutes.
It's really good, isn't it?
One swap.
If you
Wanna
want to
GDX,
go
mate?
faster,
You're good.
What he wanted to say, put some aggro on this one and then just go to purple already. That's what he
Yeah.
wants.
There we go. Yeah, it's fine here.
No, you're shilling.
Purchase. Purchase. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, can we
160.
beat it?
It's gonna frontal towards the melee. Watch out.
ideally we beat that cast.
Yeah.
For like 1 center.
But it's fine anyway.
Okay,
I think.
these breaks are spooky on boss.
What
More
frontal?
mastery.
So many frontal.
Yes.
Yeah, and the debuffs from these, Mentor, they give you armor reductions. Just so you're aware. The longer tank and the bigger hits they'll actually
I'm saving
do.
this Blizzard perk.
Alright, we need to be there already.
Oh shit, sorry too.
Okay.
Kill off the smallest and drag.
I'm relaxing my shoulders.
Fuck the dragon up.
Make sure you relax your shoulders too and drink some water.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got my first
And
back
look
is
away
just
from your
a
TV,
horror.
from your computer screen. On
You
a
can maybe move a
far
hunter after necessary.
point.
It's
And
literally
don't forget
just
to
the first back.
blink.
The other ones feel a lot more fine.
Got you covered, guys. Don't worry about it.
Here's a good
Can,
defensive time
can,
for
can the sacred
Matt
kick
Tiger.
take first, maybe? I kicked a random
I'll
thing.
get you.
And
Me
maybe I'm
too.
fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm next on Skull.
Also, do you remove spec Preet?
Set? Yeah, I can dispel you.
Yeah.
Symbol of hope.
Just let me know when you want it.
It's only if I'm like moving and.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So whenever we move to the next group, I'll look for you. After we kill this
Start
dragon.
moving, like now, Mento.
Now we need to
Go
drag.
Yours is about to end,
Makes
so I'm not
fine,
gonna
I
get
forget
this
to
one.
blink.
I'll get the next one if it pops. Never mind. We're good.
This one was frontal into move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we move. I guess kick when you're assigned.
Oh, I kicked first on the cross by accident. Oh, wait. That's fine.
Rallying cry.
Now we go hit the boss, by the way, for like 10 seconds if you wanna min-max it.
I'm scared.
Going back.
My HP is not looking too hot.
Okay, don't forget we need to move to the back to yellow again.
Yeah.
If you don't have kick aside,
Oh,
just kick
righty.
mages.
Yeah, that was a bonker. I don't even know what does so much damage.
That's the
X-break.
fastest
Yeah,
drop.
Crossover his own there.
Eggs break.
I think second skull miss.
Yeah, it's fine. I have you.
Please don't miss kicks. The most important thing.
That died a bit fast. Don't think I should have saved my
Okay, we
cooldowns
kill
for this
X a
long.
little bit more,
Mass
and
barrier.
we should be Gucci for a big move.
Yeah.
Go portal here, or use Warlock Gateway.
Yeah, we're fine.
Time spiral less. That's fucking hellish. Oh my god.
Alright. Yes. I'm gonna mark one skull. That's
Yeah,
one
those
we're gonna
cooldowns are
new
certainly
card it,
wasted.
yeah?
I should
Okay.
use them earlier when the first
Single purges while we run.
Yeah.
pack spawns.
I'll do skull.
Or maybe even on the previous one.
Can the boss script go to this set of ads? Because we're gonna go into P2 like very soon. So like boss script, the ads will be right beside us. The blue marker, just go to them.
You ready? Next is MDs. Slays is first.
We did both, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's only one alive anyway now. It's they get overkill hard.
You want to just hit the dragon, or?
Yeah, hit the dragons. The dragons.
But well, you need to
anything
move it to the
underneath?
center now.
We're in P2.
Yeah, just move them
One
to the
dragon
center
still
to the.
sides here.
Careful with
Rallying
the spread
cry.
here. We don't have a lot of room.
Focus dragons.
All these ads. As you see.
Trying.
The second pot there, with the ads.
Kill the Strake off, quick.
Can you
Nice.
take next one?
We're supposed to be
Alright,
more
so
in the
far,
middle,
so
Yeah,
right?
we need to go to the middle if possible. We have no room.
There's a lot of
Straight
space
after
here.
this.
Our healers
move.
are kind of wound though.
People were
This
soaked.
phase
We
is
were
gonna take a
soaking
long
the
time.
soak by the end, right?
Get yourself out,
I
guys.
can
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
use it, like, every now and then.
Thank you.
Yeah, but if we're not immuning, we soaked it, right?
Do I take this stress?
Like the melee
You
just soaked
soak
it.
or what?
Yeah.
Usually
take
just
the
melee.
rest. Yeah, okay. I'm just clarifying because you didn't soak any on progress. So we are soaking these. So melee, you'll take the tank soak if it ever pops up. Yeah,
Okay,
so
so now-
melee.
I can't solo this.
Ah, well, we're in now, yeah.
You need to say that before.
Yeah. I mean, if you have bubble, you can just bubble the cast, surely, right?
Yeah, I
that
can
did
solo
that
every
did no
one of
damage
them.
to melee, by the way.
Yeah.
I think.
It was like
Yeah, they
one
nerfed it.
HP.
Oh, about my half health. I hit this boss.
Wait, why am I getting freedomed?
Holy fuck.
I'm a druid.
I'm sorry, melee team.
Wait, didn't Fade used to break that shit, or am I?
I feel like it did. But
If you-
Only in
Yeah,
phase
well-
one. Only in phase one. In phase two, it's
that
a
might be
root, not a
true.
snare. Same with mage shield thing.
We just had MD every time, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me.
God, I used to
Strange
get
enough.
MD'd.
So the
Solo.
I guess if you delay your MD slightly, you'll like other people will break, and then you can.
Guys, please.
I mean, it's a 2-minute cooldown now, too.
Okay.
And why are these lasers just fucking horny for me, dude?
Is your fucking okay, I'm dead.
Same? Oh.
We should be calling that. I knew this was gonna be a bad combo. We should just
that
be
is
calling
the overlap.
thing. Like the shroud, the
Yeah.
stun.
The only part of this phase that does anything.
Yeah.
Do you need more people in the melee soak?
Yeah, probably we have 3 dead.
Yeah, I'll get in the next one.
Let's go. Shut up, Bristol.
Solo again.
Symbol of hope.
Oh, solo, okay.
Shroud.
More mastery.
That overlap right there is probably the worst one in phase two after the start.
Yeah, I have
I
have
died
revival
to bear
force
form.
and
What
fire
is
not
this?
Constantly being all over the place with Zali at the moment.
So what happened there? Because
this
if
is
that was
live
just the
now,
overlap
yeah?
killing us, then
Yeah.
we're in trouble.
We need to have like maybe one
died?
of the
Thank
healers
you.
are
I
doing the ad
didn't
group,
die.
do some sort of big button there.
I mean,
Am I
didn't
on crack, or did we not 5 heal this boss on Prog?
We did, yeah.
Do we
But
have,
you
do
can
we have
you can do
freedoms
both.
assigned?
Because I feel like killing everything right now, so maybe 5 healing is just straight up easier.
I mean, I don't know. It was Berserk in like 130 or like
They
2
we are
minutes.
not reaching in rage, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, I think lusting on pull is also a big waste. Like, we have 14 people hitting the ads, and all of them are sitting with 20 seconds of lust, just staring at the ads, waiting for them to spawn. It feels kind of.
Yeah, you can either lust like the start of P2 or that point right there. If you lust a little before that, might actually be good.
Sure. I mean, we can last the start of P2.
I mean, 6 minutes is like big juice, surely as well.
Sure. When do you get into P2?
What's the
Like-
plan
I think
with
lasting
sort
on
of
pull
P2?
always
Is
is
the
better,
ads
no?
come
I mean,
to middle
people
or
should
when
just
the ads
fire they
like
go
it
to the
now.
ads and wait
Yeah,
there. They can
I
just
just
move
need
there
a
later.
call. Like we
Confused.
entered P2, so I can. That's why I know.
Why do you
Yeah,
move to the
I
ads
can do
and
that.
wait? Just hit the
It's hard for me to
fucking
see.
boss until the ads
Do
are
we do
actually
one more
there.
pull then break, or if you don't camp?
Yeah.
Should I eat something
Do
in
we
a break?
have freedoms
Nah.
and stuff assigned too?
I don't
for
have
the
time
first
to eat in a
approach?
break.
No.
I absolutely have nothing that I can eat
You should
quickly.
probably
Well, actually, I do,
assign
but
freedoms to priests, I guess.
I don't want
I
to.
wish I was a windwalker
I don't
on
want
the
to eat
side
something
again.
I can eat
To
quickly.
the squishiest people, right?
I'm fine. I'll dispel myself.
I'll happily take
I
one.
have nothing to get rid of it unless Deep Breath is up.
I don't know
every
what
2
to eat
minutes.
later though. Maybe make some
Same.
pasta.
I mean, same.
For the most people.
Yeah.
Pasta and
So-
shrimps.
People just need to
Shrimp
keep an
pasta.
eye for like when there's a
I don't think I have tomato sauce though. Fuck.
staff and a healing absorb at the same time. You just need to
Yeah.
press
Wait,
I do,
something,
I
'cause, like
think.
if a hunter can like lift that
Maybe.
natty, I'm sure other people can just press
I'm
it.
sure.
Oh yeah, I
That's
mean,
fine.
of course you
Yeah,
can.
I
live
guess
it, yeah.
Zali can
Oh, I
yell
need
freedom
pasta
play, and then
mozzarella
who
to
wants
use.
Scout's freedom?
Fuck, what do I do with that one?
I do.
I can make an omelette.
Oh, do you not have double
One
freedom?
egg though. I only
Okay,
need one
sure.
egg.
Also,
That might not be
for the
enough.
melee
Yes,
fire in P2, we
What
want to
do I
put the
eat?
first one under the boss, right? And then the second one outside the boss, and then go back under the
I have
boss.
mozzarella and
Currently,
ham.
we're doing like the first one outside of the boss.
I
And
can
then
make toast.
everyone's lost.
4, 3,
But
I think.
Two.
So
Come
that's,
again?
1.
And you stack it like that?
No,
Yeah.
what did you say?
Sounds like a great idea.
So
We're
Like,
saving
i-
last
i-
this time, or?
Who's kid
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you stack, you get more debuffs on you, which make
Okay,
you
that's
take
it. I
more
know.
damage.
I know.
No,
Yeah,
but
I figured it all
me, but
out.
Not like.
I have
Okay, I
tomatoes
don't mean
as
like
well.
we all
Yeah,
stand
yeah, yeah.
under the boss. I just mean like like
Yeah.
we actually use the space
let's
under
get
the
that
boss.
dish. With tomato
So we have
sauce
more
though, but
space on
whatever.
the second one to move, which will be
Oh.
much higher
What am I dying?
Bad.
time and less dying, I think, overall to the dot.
So under, out, under, basically. You want to-
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
You guys leave at 25 seconds. I definitely think it's better to last some pull because you get all of your CDs on the bus, right?
Maybe we can just do this again with pot
Yeah.
in 6 minutes, right? Like, no biggie.
Try to beat the next cast on that big ad.
Yeah, it's because there's like nothing happening early on.
Big.
Naguura was a lot better here.
Yeah, good job. Adapt, improve, overcome, mate. Yeah.
When are you gating, Winter? Like, around how early?
More mastery.
I don't know. I'm usually one of the first because I'm just a very slow class.
Yeah, I'll move faster. Because I couldn't tricks it this time, so. I'll do faster.
Killing the smallies here. And then we drag. And if you're not assigned to a kick, free for all kick these mages.
Is the dot actually running out? Okay, it kind of is. I need to starve a little more.
That's defensive ad group.
This is the double overlap and we get 210 if you want defensive though. But yeah.
I'm on school with you, right, Sexy?
Well, the weak or I should pop up for you.
I mean, it doesn't pull this way, I'm asking.
I don't know. I hide my note in
What am I
combat.
doing tomorrow?
You're number 2 on.
It's fine, I know.
Kind of want to stream early because Wednesday is. I'm not streaming
Yeah,
Wednesday
we can
because it's like
slowly
a
go
holiday.
already if you want.
So I kind of want to stream
I got
early
to
so
the
I have
after this cut.
time off.
For chilling.
Fat more like it basically.
have to kick down.
So it feels
Yeah,
more like
that's fine.
Friday
I'm
tomorrow.
looking. I'm staying back. Just go, mentor.
But the problem is, I kind of want to go to the gym tomorrow. I go really, really early. Then if my neck hurts, I kind of shouldn't go. I don't know. This is a struggle. Maybe I do go to the gym, but I drive there and I only do things that involve only my legs and nothing else. Yeah, that's a good idea.
These ads always get deleted with 2 minutes.
I mean,
And
the
I just
range
don't
maybe
walk
hit the
there
boss
and I
better
don't
instead of
run.
these ads.
Yeah,
So
already.
the boss is the thing anyway. So like, play Naguura, Helicopter Man.
That's the play.
The boss during this.
I love the helicopter man.
And I just go there really early because then I can also still stream early.
Ads.
Depending. Well, I guess I can't go there super early because I'm reading until 11:30. I still have to eat, I guess, too. Fuck. I won't sleep until 1 AM or something.
I got
Before
Dragon
kicks in the
Mentor,
back.
just get it off me. Anytime. Thank you.
And tomorrow, wait, Tuesday, right? Yeah. I need to do a lot of keys tomorrow. I need to farm gear, and I need to, I mean, I guess I could craft an item. I just need some item level somehow.
More on X, just a little bit more.
So I get invited to keys.
We
Yeah, I mean,
keyed.
these ads are again.
So I take
maybe shift
Wednesday
the
off as
whole
well.
DPS to ads. What the boss
Not
is.
only am I gonna be behind. Oh my god! Fuck!
Single purchase here.
Yeah, Mark 1 again is actually.
Not only am I gonna be
We
behind
can probably
in
move a little later and miss that fire set. That might be better.
item level, but I'm also gonna be behind in score if I don't play on Wednesday, because I'm not gonna have tyrannical score.
Purchase now. One more now.
I have to go around this. Otherwise,
Okay,
I'm dying.
everyone hit these ads. Everyone hit these ads.
Last... Breaking last X.
Perch, MDs.
We are in P2.
Yeah.
Rallying cry.
I'm scared. My health.
I'm
My
getting
health is not
Sally's
looking
freedom.
that healthy.
Yeah.
Also, why does Yuna not have Sunfire?
So under, out, under, melee.
Yeah, don't like stack, but yeah. And then you go out, you lose like 1 second of uptime, and then you go in, and it's free.
Out for the overlap, yeah. I don't remember when it is.
I don't listen to hard
Around
spells
seven-
sometimes.
Yeah, I was about to say around 7 minutes.
Yeah, nice. What's
Not
it?
very often
it's
though.
7:40.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can last now, I guess,
It's
if you
not
we have everything up.
Go mid.
Oh, okay.
it's not my number one
With
type of
Someone
music.
said it lasted 6
2 more
minutes.
I don't like it though.
Until, unless it's pulled not to go off.
So
Yeah,
you
if-
say you could solo everything or
Yes,
no?
I can solo everything.
Okay, I'm never so
Do
good.
not soak any then,
Alright, Roger. Noted.
unless we are panic calling for it.
Rallying
In
cry.
melee, get in, and out. Beautiful, nice wood.
Thank
It's
you.
all perfect.
Care, check.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I have eyes.
Yep, and he's a BM hunter, he can just move.
Bro, I've been looking for something interesting this entire fight, mate, and I've just seen it, you know?
No problem, I got
melee,
you.
Out.
You want a cheap beer?
This is the staff and the thingy overlaps. If
Okay,
you
we're
target,
getting
it, get
roots.
far away. Gets far away if you target them.
Oh,
Red's an
Nice.
ank.
Keep me up.
In. Out.
Symbol of hope.
I griefed. Someone else griefed. Don't chain it, don't chain it. No. It's fine.
what to do with this bark skin? Save for next overlap?
Sharpen 10. After it.
Here comes the hard overlap.
Well, for everyone it is. Oh shit. We lost a lot of people. Oh nay. No rest. Soon we're reaching the point where I'm just gonna like slowly whittle down and I have nothing I can do against it. Our
Yeah,
healer's
that was
running
real
out of mana.
Yeah, he that one specifically is always a bit delayed.
We need to get someone up whenever it's up in
Rallying
25.
cry.
Probably Wanker, no single target.
Not Rift
I
Perks.
think it's a little bit jovered, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's dead now. Just
Do
wait,
we-
just wait.
Do we need to swap one over for more boss damage?
Yeah,
Because
I
we're
was
not
about to say.
we're not making the
Yeah,
enrage yet.
I think the enrage is like super tight with our current DPS. Like, it's not looking great.
I mean,
Well,
we
it's
are
not looking too
killing
hot,
all
is
ads
it?
with like 10 seconds to spare. It's
Yeah,
really
definitely
easy.
move someone
Yeah,
then.
that's fine. Who does the most boss damage on the ad group?
But it's also who does the least
I
on the
wouldn't do
ads,
that,
yeah, as
but
well.
maybe me.
I do the least
I
yes
do
and
already.
the
It's,
least on the boss.
either
Actually,
or.
okay,
Kevin's
I'm
pleasure.
exaggerating.
Or ads or boss.
I mean, I feel like you just have. Surely you move a DK over, just have the DK play on holy, and just fucking.
Now, what do you think is better for
send the
overall
Garrett on
for
pull.
M plus and rates,
We'll do
Paladin
that,
or
and we'll
DK?
break.
Nice.
Zali, can you
Yeah, I'm
restart
taking
your
this.
game? That fixes the.
Yeah,
problem.
sure.
Probably
Also,
Paladin
we are
at the
not
moment,
lasting at
but
like.
I mean,
we
I don't
hit
know.
P2
DK is
loss in
also
6
good.
minutes, like, that's
Yeah, I was gonna say that loss was.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, that was completely.
Because I
mean,
feel like we don't need it for the ads there. The ads seem
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, we
like
don't.
we're chilling.
Like-
So just
I think we should be lasting on pull.
yeah, I
Like
mean,
15 seconds of last
no.
outside of CDs
I mean,
doesn't do
if we're
anything.
moving early DK, then yeah, sure. Lost on pull seems.
Is it
Yeah, okay.
this break, right?
Yeah, it's break.
6 years ago, dude, I was in Columbus 6 years ago.
Ceiling's pretty fucking good on this fight though.
Yeah,
What did I do?
It's fine though. You can say that you
Oh,
want to move to last on
wait.
pull for your personal usage.
It
It's
was.
Dude,
No, wait,
I
I
just
wasn't
want to
a
press
For
tell.
most of,
Oh,
for
you
most of
got him.
P1 mentor, for most of
It's-
P1 mentor was about being
Here we
DPS,
Dude,
and I was
went
like,
to
I fucking
Yorkville
hate double
Shopping
less talent.
Center,
Based.
and I went to St. Louis Bar
Thank
and
God they're
Grill.
deleting it.
East Town Center Shopping Mall. I don't remember any of this. Oh, I flew there at that point.
If I don't do the tier piece in normal or heroic next
I was in
week,
Columbus and in
on my
Toronto?
off.
Or
And
the
then I'll
far.
make it to Monday.
I'm confused.
Unironically.
Oh, yeah, wait.
You can't say unironically.
Yeah, I
Unironically.
can't remember.
You can't say that.
Gotta
Then I always
impede
went to
myself from real
Sloot's
life.
place.
I mean, or
Yeah,
we
1-1.
could get a heal.
I miss Columbus a little bit.
If that's
Damage.
Oh, that
You mean like a
help
fifth
our
healer?
enrage though.
We're not beating enrage with 5 healers.
So, I mean,
You're rubbing
not
the
that
end, log
right.
on.
I feel like we don't.
I think
need five, though.
I think we have a lot more damage than we think we do. Because like the fight is very deceptive. Because like you spend most of the fight hitting it with 5 people, right?
True.
Yeah, but I was
thank you
looking
so
at how
much,
like
63 months.
the
Aylar,
enrage
what's
was
up?
progressing versus boss HP, and I think
do
we were
miss,
like
like,
barely
yeah.
going to make it.
I woke up in the morning, went to the gym,
We'll see what it's
across,
like with Nice Wood on the boss, but
across
like if we
the,
just
like,
drop a
the
DPS,
street, went
because you're
to
going to
the-
drop
to
one of
the
the boss
mall.
DPS, so we're going to go back to having that boss damage.
It was great.
I
Bought a
was gonna suggest we
suitcase for
drop,
$1,000.
2 from ads.
You know, just a thing you do.
It seems pretty fucking free. I'm not gonna lie.
We have 4 at the moment on boss.
All right,
but-
we're having a break, so I'm gonna be right back in a little bit. Gonna make another cup of
No,
tea
we have 4.
Four.
and
Yeah,
maybe
we-
prepare
we needed
some
6.
stuff for dinner, or at least think
Like,
about what I should be making for
I
dinner, so
swear we
I
could
don't
drop
need too
nice
much time
food.
later.
Like looking at the damage.
So
most
give
people
me a
do
moment.
six
Be right
We
back.
could
at the
honestly drop
moment, so-
Nicewood and UC and
Okay.
we'd be completely fine.
I mean, sure, we'll do one pull with Nice Wood moved, and if it's still fine, we'll move UC.
I think you can get away with it as long as the M+ers, aka add people spec into like as much as possible of AoE, should be fine.
I spec 1 button, winning. Let's go.
Yeah, you're gaming. I'm just looking like at the logs that killed. Right?
Yeah,
They have, like
same.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, but did those logs split run?
No, it's okay. To be fair, you're right. I mean, 510, 510, 56, 510, 59.
Range.
These are
You can
key
do it
logs.
for
I mean,
sure,
other
bro.
than
They're slightly more geared than me. Fuck.
I need a guild without these players, you know.
I'm not crazy, right? We can definitely kill this boss if we just live, right?
Of course.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
mean, of course. I mean,
With current comp, yes.
should be fine for healing.
Yeah, what do we actually?
I mean, the
I mean, most people.
I think, to be fair, the overlap at 7 minutes, like if you don't have a personal there and you die, it's kind of your fault, even if you didn't take any
Yes.
unavoidable damage. Like that's just like an L. You should have something.
I mean, there's like 4 overlaps that are kind of rough in that phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that one is
It's 7 minutes,
like the
740,
fire
and
dot into it's the fire dot, the beam, and the thing. I think it's the
I,
only time where
remind me to put the overlaps into the note whenever I'm back. I'll be right back.
So one like
I mean,
Yeah, it's whenever Frozen Shroud and Greater Staff go off kind of at the same time. So the first one is like kind of easy. It's at 5:45. Second one is at 7 minutes ish. And
I can
then there's like a weird one where it's like almost an overlap at 7:45, so it's like pretty bad back to back. And then the last one is at like 8:35. And then the boss needs to die.
I mean, you can just rally the 2 hard ones at least. Just have something. Some people maybe need that 5% HP, you know. No, but something we can just, I don't know, healers have something for that.
Why did you ping Bob?
Why am I getting pinged?
because Bob's the fucking goat of Outlaw. What do you mean?
Dude, Outlaw fucking crank, yeah.
Yeah,
Just don't use
that's
any
why I
earth.
pinged you. Also, it's so based that their Windwalker got a 28 overall and 100 for eye level. So fucking based.
base.
Oh yeah, revival at 4 or 740 would be insane.
Yeah, I fucked it up. I will have it this time.
Can't you play 1 minute revival camp, or is that not a thing?
1 minute.
Yeah,
I
isn't
wish
that
it
a
was
thing in
one
PvP?
actually. Woo!
I swear
No,
1
it-
minute revival is a thing in PvP.
It's like 2 minutes, depending on how much you vivify.
Then it's time,
Just
SK.
vivify more.
Vivify, I was about to say, Vivify on CD. Vivify.
I don't think it has a CD ref. If my healer brain is correct.
I know it has no CD, but I'm just
Which
saying.
means he's just griefing, no? He should
Oh,
just be.
SK.
He's
Bring
just
it down.
griefing,
Yeah,
no,
no,
he
bring it
says.
down.
Do you want to lock a mana external class, Blue, or are you just gonna sit
I
there
am
and be
playing
updated?
one. I can spec into Mana Spring Totem for you.
Okay, go ahead.
I think we did the math on that, and I actually think it gave you on Rashok. I think we did the math, and I think it mathed to the equivalent to 2 Vivifies in a 7-minute fight.
That's base though,
It's
no?
kind of fucking epic.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That's definitely not worth the point. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you losing?
Do you drop Wind Fury by any chance for it?
Well, I'm losing. I'm losing 15% radius on Wind Fury Totem, which is quite
Yeah,
quite
I don't
good.
think so.
No, he just picked like a point that sounds good. That's not the worst point, surely.
I mean, okay. Unironically, I don't need Cap Totem for this fight. I'm swacking into it. I got
But you
you.
don't need static charge at least.
What the fuck's
Oh,
that?
you're getting exposed.
I don't know
no,
what that
that's
is.
that's the helicopter or what? It's the
That's-
captain upgrade.
What do you mean?
No, it's you, it's you.
What am I?
A cooldown reduction on captain.
That's not me.
Oh yeah. No, I've now spec'd out of both Cap Totems specs, and I now have Mana Spring. I got him.
Oh hell yeah!
You're about to get so much fucking mana. It's crazy.
I
Actually.
can't wait. What if it like just pops off and you've been griefing me this whole time?
Well, I mean, then I'll blame you because I literally asked you before this prog. I was like, please do the math for me on this. Is it worth the point? And you were
But
like,
you're
no.
making it up.
I'm not.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
not.
AOE gaslighting.
Bro, he's so fucking good at this actually. Luke just
Yeah,
fucking...
dude, you should see him at Among Us. Actually, he goes fucking crazy.
Oh, I bet.
What do you mean? Dude, no, okay. Before we got into last tier's prog, or whatever not this is a fake tier, season 3 prog, right? It was our last tier of Abros. I played with it. I was like, yo, please do the math. Is this good? And then you were like, nah, it's fucking dog shit. And I was like, all right then.
And then?
That's it.
And
Oh yeah,
I'm
pretty
not gonna
good.
fucking invented scenario and lose mine. Unreal.
I mean, I do remember you asking me about it, but I don't remember saying.
That was cool, righty. There you go, the whole.
The funniest guy in the guild.
Whatever, second rogue.
Second from the bottom.
I could spec into Spirit Walker's Grace, so I could cast Chain Heal on the move, Kimp. That's all I got for you.
What the fuck is that gonna do?
What if?
Dude,
What if?
Lou
And hear me out.
gaslit me. I've not been running Mana Spring because he told me it was bad.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm telling you, it's also not just me. They didn't run it on World First either. It's
I mean,
not
it
just
is
me. I
bad,
swear.
but you can still take it, you know.
Yeah, on this fight, it is completely free. I do agree.
Okay, when are the bad overlaps?
7 minutes, 7:40, and is there another one?
Wait, say that again. I just got back.
I wonder when the bad overlaps are.
Bad overlaps are like there's a kind of bad one, but it's okay. Usually we live it at 5:45 ish. There's another one that's at 7. That's like the worst one.
Is it
And then
exactly 7?
It's like 7:04, I think. And then at 7:45 ish, there's like kind of a baby one, but I think he's gonna revival there, so I'll be fine. And then the last one is at like 8:35, 8:36, somewhere in that area.
I'm gonna. You said 8:36 is awfully specific.
Yeah, I'm looking at Warcraft logs where it lines up. Here, I'll post what I'm looking at in raid stuff.
That's way too high tech for me, man. I trust.
Oh wait, is the Illidan thing still around?
Yeah.
I had to go and
Yes,
do
they-
that to get like the outlaw offhand weapon, boys.
Yeah, see, I'll be there with you, mate.
Fuck yeah,
Me and
brother.
you.
Let's do it. Let's do it after raid if you have time.
Yeah, we'll somehow end up with lower eye level than.
Yeah, no
Believe
problems.
me.
Yeah. I'm doing
Kevin's
my
coming.
redemption arc, dude.
Kevin's
Am I
coming.
coming?
Too. We come to Black Temple, time walking, mate.
Already did that, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
You,
I'll do it if you're forming a group.
yeah.
Sounds lovely. I'm on boss, I heard earlier. No.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Oh.
Oh, it depends how long it takes. Might go tomorrow instead, though. But I'll pop something in.
Unless you're really confident, I mean, if you're really confident, we can move you to the boss now, and then if it's bad, move
I
him
mean,
back.
don't we need tricks, yeah, on the first thing?
Oh
We
yeah,
need-
yeah, sure, yeah,
The
that's
extra
fine.
kick. I'm not kicking anymore as well. Some of this shit piss out.
I mean,
still at
what-
400k.
If UC wants to do a little bit of gaming, the optimal thing for him to do, and I don't know if you can do this, UC, but if you can kill the first pack, like with tricks, and you like kill that pack with us, then you go back boss, and then you kill the last pack, like the double dragon bonanza with the double fucking.
We're all
dog
on
shit.
that pack, aren't we?
Well, not at the start, not like on spawn.
He means
but
that
if
I
he
move
comes, like,
early. Yeah.
yeah, like that I think is what we did on prog, where one guy moved like just for those 2 packs.
Yeah,
because
but I
everything
remember
else
that
was
being
free.
a range guy. Is a minor
Yeah,
difference.
I do remember that being a range guy as well.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
bad.
Also, was a
I
was a rogue for us. We'll move Robbie to the boss and keep everything else the same, and then see what it looks like and adjust.
Next Monday. We'll
Oh
have
wait.
something.
So I'm still doing the same thing. Then I'm switching back. Wait, which fucking spec was I in, bro? Fuck.
You were salty.
No, I'm not going outlaw. No, it's just it's key bindings, man. Wait. Okay, no, it's not this one.
Like, can you
What's
buy
happening
Nick
right
of Time?
No, but if
only
you go
raid items,
hard
right?
mode, you can unlock it by doing hard mode.
Man,
get it,
Naguura is not on her
522.
PC.
2 seconds. I need to fix this because macro.
It looks like Naguura is not for PC anymore.
This is the one. Bam. And then mentor. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm ready. I'll distract the boss too.
My
Could do
ghost.
some more head damage now as well.
Alright. I'm here.
You got your trinket, Bob?
I'm
Let's do it.
Holy fuck, that would be based.
I believe.
I'm AoE holy firing.
Hey,
Execute your
Falconer. Thank you so
OP
much
if
for
you
Prime.
got it.
Appreciate that.
I
Thank you
don't
very
have
much.
that on Arcan Barrage
Oh,
either.
you have the book though, right?
Nope.
I thought you had the tome.
Nope. I never got either.
Oh.
Would have the 2 overtuned ones?
Yep.
Yeah, they're both from the same dungeon too.
Alright.
Oh.
Figured out my food.
I have a Rage Feather.
Hell yeah.
Let's
To
get
be fair,
that
I'm Fog at the
is
Spirit
with
so hard.
ham.
I could Rage Feather on Delphi and
Mozzarella.
got rank 1 this DPS, yeah.
Don't
Worst.
have tomato sauce, but
can't
maybe
distract
I'll
the
just
boss,
mix
be
some
careful.
tomatoes. Some cherry tomatoes.
Send the full timer.
Turn it into a tomato sauce, basically.
10 seconds distract, so.
Or I literally just put them on the thing and eat it like that. That's probably simpler.
5, 4.
And then I even have a
3,
salad.
2, 1.
Crazy.
I'm kind of also.
I should go grocery shopping tomorrow.
What happened?
You what?
You what?
Ah, it's back here.
Because if Wednesday is closed.
I got aggro again.
Are we still bouncing that melee? What the fuck?
Yeah, you tell them. Blame them.
And
What the hell happened there?
purchase?
Why am I dying?
We need to purchase
Just
again.
send a beam or what? Fuck, I did.
I think we kind of fucked up X.
Jesus.
Nay. Yeah, try and recover it.
I'll get the phone here.
More mastery.
Okay, I will not get the phone.
Yeah, we're fine. We've recovered. Oh, rest health. But if we rise him, we've recovered.
Got it.
It has to be you. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Good.
I've already gone.
Oh, what's up with these tremors?
Just out of range.
I was just making sure you were the only one.
Kill the smallest.
Ow.
I've been melee.
Hmm.
Just ank when
Again?
you can.
Okay, we're just anking, okay?
Riff, kick.
Rallying cry.
Already done home slice.
Home slice.
Mm.
Reminds me of Asmon.
We need to move already. I will kick.
Imagine being productive on Tuesday.
Symbol of hope.
Free for all kick on those. The back.
Well, it's not a proper Tuesday. Tuesday is Tuesday with Wednesday off. So it's like a mini Friday. It's not really Friday because Friday is only good because there's 2 days off. It's a small Friday.
Range can hit boss.
Rallying cry.
Also, what do you do on Wednesday?
Use his offline.
Oh, have you seen?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good call, you see.
Okay. Logging
My thing still hurts on Wednesday then. What do I
You
do?
see, it's just
Ooh.
standing in through.
Yeah, but he's
Still
dice it
Can
out.
someone grip
walk
him
or
out?
hike or
No,
whatever, I
that's not
guess.
even gonna work.
Maybe.
Trying to cheat there.
I got optimal for the test.
I'm back,
if
I'm
you
back,
need
I'm
it.
back. Where are we going?
You have
Don't come
to
back, don't come back.
move your head a lot
Fuck.
or your neck when you're biking.
I'm back, I'm coming.
Maybe Viking is the solution.
Someone off.
No, dude, fucking AMS'd it. I saw it going off.
Gaming.
Don't miss kicks, it's cringe and easy. It's only 3.
Well, that might have been mine, which
Yeah, stop missing kicks, man.
how would I have known?
Just res when you, or Ank when you get the chance.
Right, I'm marking a skull here.
And that's a lot of angst.
Alright. Skull.
Am I dying?
I'll
I have
person on
nothing.
skull.
You ready now? And second, now. First skull. Oh.
Okay,
No.
okay, we wanna, everyone wanna hit these ads?
Get louder flame bender. This is MDs.
And we are in P2, we're in P2.
More mastery.
Kill skull before next. Very important.
That's
Rally and cry.
fuck me. We do have one rest.
I have rest.
Yeah, res.
And I was sandwiched.
Just keep dispelling them.
Help.
Striking at AMZ under that.
And they probably shouldn't have been the one that rested me.
Oh, we lost one.
It's awkward.
Fuck.
Yeah, we just keep going. See if the extra DPS on the boss makes a difference. Because that timer needs to be sooner.
Okay, that timer is not correct. Wow. Help me. I'm just gonna bear from every shroud. It scares me.
Rally and cry.
That one on the boss can't happen on number 2. Like, you can only be on the boss on number 2. Just graves
That was
everyone.
a very cursed.
Yeah,
position,
Naguura.
though.
Yeah. All of it.
Okay, one of the Hara revives are coming up in 10 seconds. The one I
Yeah,
don't
you-
have a revival for. I don't have it.
Okay.
This shroud seems bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have the damage.
Symbol of hope.
My revival one is coming up in 10.
No.
There's Enrage. Two minutes
where is
ago.
So confused. The
This
time
one.
is up.
Oh, that is hot,
So if I
actually.
use my cooldowns on cooldown, I do get another set of Incarn, actually. Yeah, I should do that next time.
Rally and cry.
Oh, wow.
I think we rest play in 30.
Sounds good to me.
No one else does.
Will anyone have CDs ready at that point? With all this flame API?
Oh my god.
That's when we get there.
Okay, I guess we're all dead.
Don't spread these.
Yikes.
So then.
Yeah, just wipe.
The good news is
The
we can
song
definitely
is
move you to the boss on the beat.
Yeah, and I mean, if everyone lives, we
Million
definitely kill the boss
Voices
as well. That's,
by
We,
Otto
yeah, we
Knows.
need people to stop dying to the overlaps. Like, they're in the note, they're being called way in advance.
That one felt like we didn't have a button all at the end.
Yeah, and the last one was rough.
What,
Backhash or class trick?
No,
What's backhash again?
840.
Yeah, 840, I mean. So.
Yeah,
What's that
one
about?
felt like when 12 people died of that, it feels a bit
Hey Mike, what's
like
up?
we're missing something.
Is this
rather
Mythic?
than-
Yeah, I thought. I think the kill I looked at.
Oh,
actually
the
happened post that
weapon.
fight.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, pack it up.
Pack it up.
I did not think about it.
Maybe I might be stupid.
I don't know actually.
Probably not, right?
No, you can
Just
name it.
Danish.
It depends.
Nah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
play a
are
little bit
probably
on class
stupid,
and see
yeah.
what I
No,
get.
I
Like
mean,
if I get
yeah,
good
that's what
trinkets or a good
happens.
weapon or whatever, then
Yeah, for sure.
I'll make up my mind afterwards. How many do you get of these? Like, is it
Yeah, I
once
mean,
per
I guess
week?
if lots of people, if the boss is lower,
Or how many
and
do you
lots of
get?
people die, that's
Also, are
fine.
they
but
limited
I'll
again?
be dying to the earlier ones.
I know
where we
nothing
have
about this
stuff.
season. Every 2 weeks, and
Usually
are they
you come to
limited?
the
Do you have like
the
a
first ad set
maximum amount?
and the last ad set? Does that break you?
I
No
mean, yes,
maximum
it always
amount?
will, but I'll do it. It doesn't.
So last time you could only get 3, right?
It's literally just for the tricks and to kill the flame benders.
Yeah,
and then
well.
you just do boss outside of it.
Yeah.
You want us to call when we go to the last?
The last set you can just call, but
Yeah.
the first one I'll do.
Yeah.
I just need to set up the.
Well, if you need 2, then that means once every 2
tricks
weeks,
for
right?
that,
That
2
is my question.
You just need to kill
Or that
2
was what I
targets or
meant.
what?
No, it's so that you can kill the like the
He swaps to the ad.
the ads that spawn here, the ones that do the double like purgeable thing. That skull guy needs to die, otherwise we get like a million purges, and the
Yeah,
MDs are
just-
kind of
just-
way more useless.
It's called that one, so.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get that one. I got you.
I don't know where
Does
I
the
am.
one
in the
hand
boss
also
room
cost
otherwise,
2?
You're right here. It's super
And
free.
the
Oh,
2
yeah,
hands
okay, yeah,
2?
that's fine.
Or did they adjust the numbers for weapons?
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, let's see. I'm going
2,
first.
1.
Double, yeah.
Oh, that's super messed up. What the hell? Oh, we lost it on pull again.
Purchase.
I guess that is good for boss damage. I don't know why people leave so early though. I guess melee have to leave a bit earlier, but that first wave that spawns is not even like a problem
Purchase.
usually. It just dies.
Oh, I've been stunned.
Alright, I'm moving.
Yeah.
See you later, Boone.
More mastery.
Any scary part on boss?
I got fucking turret.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull start the
Kill
boss
the
here.
frontal is a bit
More boss
on top of
them.
the ads.
Kinda hoping it would die. Or
Oh, we have infinite time.
All it.
Well, it says to buy Vakash first. Well, yeah, it just depends on your situation. I don't think like there's
Got it,
really
yeah.
good dungeon trinkets. That's
Yes, I
why.
can bleed,
But
I'll just
Vakash
say,
is something that you cannot get in a dungeon, right?
I'll
Like
just do
the
anyways.
effect.
I actually hit the dragon here, don't hit the
Yeah.
ads,
The
just
only
check
alternative
the
you can have is a weapon on the same item level. Well,
lock
similar
in.
item
Fuck
level
this dragon
without
up.
the effect. While trinkets, you can get similarly good ones in the dungeons on the same item level even.
What can we move over here?
So that's why I assume they're saying the weapon first would make sense.
Symbol of hope.
It also depends what you need
Finish off the
the
old ad, yeah?
items for. Because if you need the items for and plus mainly, then not sure how good
There we
Vakash
go.
even is.
Can you correct me?
I'm not there. No. I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll
I'm
think
just
about
my
it.
ads.
maybe at the start of next ID.
Well, I guess I can get it.
Now.
Okay.
Let me just get the order and then maybe do 3 more.
Because I guess there's no real rush to really get
Rallying cry.
So we might
buy
take
an
more damage
item.
here than usual, I guess.
Maybe even wait until
Range
the
hit boss.
end of the ID.
Did we fix UC
For the
on
raids.
rotation?
I don't
No.
think so.
I was second on.
Add.
Whoever is third then on Skull, can you do second? And then Zaxa, you just rotate. You just do 1, 2, 1, 2.
So see what I get. Because what are we doing next? Versa?
Never mind. Just wipe. Just wipe. Just
I have
wipe.
to do 3 now. Okay. I mean, those were normal until now. At least the next one would have been more damage.
Or do we know what rate this next week? Thank you so much for Prime, Mindox. Thank you very much.
Why am I not dying?
I'm trying to die, but Mentor is not dying.
I had my back to the mobs. I was not pressing anything.
I use his second on Ross, yeah?
Yeah,
He
me
wasn't
and
scarred.
attack helicopter is fine because we're both.
You can just put Mentor there anyway. Yeah, it's...
Yeah,
You want
exactly
me
what
to
I
leave
said.
after the first kick?
Like,
Because
just see what I get in
otherwise
plus
I
and
can't go
stuff
to the
first.
bus.
What?
Only on this set. It's good.
Only on the 3-minute set.
Yeah.
3 minutes
Also, I don't know what to craft. I mean, I think I'm just
Forest?
gonna
Oh, Mentor is
craft
dead.
blue silicon, but
Yeah, just do your kick. And then
Yeah.
my kick will be back up for after Mentos anyway.
yeah.
So I know we did, so it doesn't matter.
To craft it in the same slots, like. Oh, I forgot about the food thing as well. It's so annoying to drop your food buff thing. I hate it when you have to do that.
No, you're good.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I have shoulders. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna sim a little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward there because I'm kind of
Next
like,
week.
I'm kind of not there right at the start, but at that point, yes. Like,
Yeah, I mean it's completely as long as because like for me to get to
Next
red
week's
stars
Aberus
and
confirmed. Oh, okay.
yeah, the thing is, I'm kind of like here when we start the movement, so it takes me a while to run.
Can I get
if I just send it.
Can I get a feast?
Why is my voice just so quiet again?
I don't know, one off, it's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
What's the volume of my
We'll send you the
randomly?
invoice for those later.
Wait.
Don't start your car, mate.
5, 4,
That did
3,
nothing.
2, 1.
Purchase.
Man, these
Purchase
fire
again.
things are so annoying.
This is sketchy breaks on boss.
Watch out, son.
Oh, dude, why is that there?
Yeah,
We
some-
need some res Robbie on boss. We don't have one over here, so someone has to
Yours,
come.
Ali, yours, Ali.
Oh.
And killed.
Just ignore me then.
Calm stack, keep
Safe
it.
one, mate. Safe one.
Why do they give Paladin a fucking combat res, man? What the fuck?
What? Paladins have combat
fuckers.
res?
Wait, classes in Mist have combat reses?
Did you know that Druid has combat res?
Wait, we have
I've
druids.
never been able to guess.
Again, though.
Yeah, I do vaguely recall
We
Jack's
always
resin.
rest, but they always call for rests when we don't have them.
Hit the new dragon. Very hard.
I swear, it's always like
Rallying cry.
rest, and I'm looking at my rest like we don't have a rest. Every time. And then he probably sits there, it's like I can't believe no one's resting them.
Dispelling you.
Thanks.
Shouldn't complain about good RNG, but I'm getting too many Malaysian or procs and I cannot fail rush enough.
I hit that for you, man.
Don't know what that means, mate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened.
Oh, you should have seen 2-grounder Havoc and M0s.
Should I?
I know, I saw one and I dipped. Oh yeah, I'm actually sounded clip.
So
rest
take
for Bob.
cross to... No, I'll have
I'm
it.
dead, by the way.
Are you like dead?
Yep.
Yes.
I guess we're wiping then.
Oh, I mean...
Goodbye.
Or are we? I mean, dude,
Minutes.
can outgrip live with one
Only
healer?
live until then.
Now we're grouping up in a sec.
Rallying
Range
cry.
go, boss.
I missed the kick.
That's not good.
I don't know about this
Holy.
one.
Stop, you apes!
Oh, mentor stunt. Uh-oh.
Hug you, sexy.
Ow, my HP!
Kill the dragon.
They call me Dragon Shagger X.
Aggro.
I will darkness in melee on.
Life cocoon.
Oh god.
There was 36.
Scared.
Beam dads, Naguura, the smallest. Thank you.
Just as a heads up, so based on where Bob is dead, it's going to need to be the boss script that res him.
Yep.
Where it's up.
My health. Jesus
Oh, the ping is
Christ.
up, which I generally can't mind.
I'm the green ping.
Let's go over.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Here's where you come, Yusi.
Yeah.
Get Bob.
Got you.
You go. And just drag. First is coming now. And then second one now.
Mass barrier.
MD's
We are going to be
coming.
in P. We are in P2. We are in P2.
There we go,
Kill
good.
dragons, kill dragons.
Rallying cry.
Check those dragons.
Oh my
More master.
god.
And the spirit link.
I just... I don't know. I had nothing.
This next tank stamp might spawn. And that
I always
would
wondered,
need
does
people to
women get bald spots like men do?
Okay, so if this.
No, it won't.
I probably got a bald spot right now.
Just wipe
Oh,
off.
this is Joe.
Yeah, just wipe. Like, we can't have people
So
dying
then
over
when I saw the
laps. Like,
screen and thought, God, it feels like this
you-
raid
we
has
have,
been
like,
out for
like there's people calling it.
ages.
It's in the note. Like, we've gone over it. Like, you need to have something at each of those.
Yeah, I lose a lot of hairs every time I have to reach that, actually.
See how far we can spread this.
And every time I have to read a mic message,
You
I
stack up,
lose
it looks really cool.
3 extra hairs. Did you guys do this skip or is the rest of the raid that? We killed everything else. Well,
No soulstone because of that.
actually, no, we did not kill everything else. We did not kill the Thea. And obviously, we also didn't kill the last boss, which, of course, is...
Holy fuck, he did it. The psycho.
Oh, mad
Which one?
That's alpha as fuck.
He's just so fucking so confident he can't die.
Those overlap things in the note are not showing up for me, by the way. Not that was an issue for me.
They're working fine for me.
Yeah.
Thanks
I
for
wanna
45
see the
months,
kick
second
things in my
food. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you won't see it because it doesn't have your name, but it should still.
Yes.
Turkish Airlines. Dude, that would be good though.
I got a 1K.
Could you imagine? Could you guys imagine Mike with like a Turkish hairline?
What did you do to this boss
It's like
Larry?
a-
What did he do to you?
I'm just vibing, mate.
You saw
Honestly, you would look good with that one.
Robbie, because the rest of the field isn't
Dimity,
scary
it looks
until you
like
get to like
you
here.
your Roiling Shadow Flame. Look at that.
Yeah, I did.
Unironically.
Die to HP pot.
Preach got a hair transplant though. Where did he go again? Where did Preach go?
Realized we're rushed.
Or did he go anywhere at all? I don't remember. He definitely did a whole video about it and stuff.
It's good to do like knocks and stunts on this too. I'm trying to knock the ads in as we do that push, where it's like, you move from here to here. But any help is appreciated.
And we are all swapping to the dragons. P2 is called, right? Just double checking.
We should be.
Yeah, just if you're not, just yeah, your only job is
Can
to
spend 50k on it, why travel?
Oh, call me the Dragon Shagger. Holy.
I've gotten that far into the vaulting, so also if I lift my hair up in the back. In the back?
4,
Like at the top of your head?
2, 1.
Or actually at the back of your head?
I can't believe somebody just buffed me with
It's
heroism.
probably a headset bald spot.
You're welcome.
It's not even related to like getting older, it's literally just a headset. Which, to be fair, is fine though, because you just always cover that spot with your headset, so no one's ever gonna see it. And you never not wear your headset, right? So this is clearly not an issue.
Yes, please.
Purchase again.
That's a lot of fire all around me.
And I love perching. It's
I
actually
need a
so
lot of
much
healing,
fun.
a lot of healing. You fine?
Hey, who needs purge anyway,
Hey.
mate?
More mastery.
Overlap here.
Oh.
Actual goat fucking DK shit there.
Goat fucking.
Actual goat
No,
fucking.
not like that. Not like
It's
that.
just
Actual goat fucking.
dude. It's
Literally
crazy.
what you said.
What the fuck was that?
How are we gold fucking? I don't know what you just said.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Stop.
That's very obvious. Yeah, that's what an American goat sounds like.
Shit.
Oh my god.
My stuff didn't trigger.
What?
For that egg, my stuff didn't trigger. Couldn't break my egg.
What?
Okay.
We
Did I
are
end
trying
up
to get
breaking that one?
It's very late, like the second to last set. We can do a
Okay.
triple there.
Aggro. Just to be clear, you have to call when that's happening.
Kill the dragon.
You're gonna die.
Fuck this dragon up. Kick.
That was a stun.
Oh, that might be me dead.
We need to run.
That's a dragon cleave.
And ad group, you want to like hang to the right a little bit, just in case the ads are or
Symbol
like
of
the
hope.
boss is hitting us.
I'm hanging, mate. Go.
I have a fake circle around my character.
Still having cast going through, guys.
Very boring way to wipe.
Yeah, we got lucky here. But
Rallying cry.
I know it's the
You know
small.
which one it is?
Just need to.
It's
the small list. It's not the
why we
main
should
ones.
have
Yeah.
two guys
the
this
ice
time
cast.
instead of three.
I'm incarnating the boss. We don't need it for these ads.
And
I'm an ethical player. I say that as I starfall preemptively.
watch yourself when we move
for that
over here.
spell.
Resin.
Yeah, that was some
Darkness
damage
fully
indeed.
melee, Naguura beam these small lads.
I will beam the small lads.
Make sure this dragon dies. Don't.
Next one is a triple.
Yeah, I'm just dead. Permanently.
Hey, do you know which one you're getting
How do you
each?
do this one?
'Cause this is. It's
Go
either
over.
Calv or Pulse, whoever usually doesn't do here.
You see you coming with me? Or us, not me.
Alpha.
Yeah, come with me.
Nice. I was wondering if that would reach.
Purchase now, insta. And again. Purge.
I'm
Resin.
Yeah. Right, you ready here?
I am
MDs?
scared.
Okay, we're about to go into. We're in P2.
Yeah, everyone hit ads. Just full nuke.
Do we mark one Drake or something?
Yeah, we should Zaxim off on the low.
I did.
Rallying cry.
Kevin needs sec.
Can have my sack.
Oh, we.
Okay, this time I will need soak on the next one.
Finish this dragon.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
You said you did need Zoch in this
I
mental?
do, yes.
Okay.
Pretty demanding.
Just let us know.
That's. Oh my goodness.
This one, I assume.
Fuck.
Yep.
Why is it on me?
Mass barrier.
What did I ever do? No.
Oh, that's rip.
I guess
Yep.
we're dead. Goodbye.
And you. Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. Just wipe. Just wipe.
Who needs a buff? I agree, Mr. McSalty.
Probably solo tankable for a while, but
We DPS die too.
yeah.
Idiots. Most of them are just standing in the blue stuff.
Thinks
I
everyone
want one.
Naguura thinks everyone walks away from the PC with their headset on like she does.
Nah, no way.
Yeah, I found out the hard way that charging through the blue stuff applies the tick every single time you move through a new individual puddle. So I took like 5 ticks in 1 second.
By wipe? Well, we had 3
I
people
was
that had
even
no
waiting
restless.
for the ad to align.
One of them being a
better, but
tank.
Yeah, that was just dumb greedy shit.
Also, we should have me and Menta do cross, and Zaxi and Riff do skull, and then the other kicks are free to stop my bulb dying to beams.
Fair.
There's 2 people enough.
I
now?
actually I knew
Wait,
there was
1 more
a reason
hour, I
to
can do
two, I
that.
just yeah,
I'm
2 is
totally
good.
awake,
You
guys.
have it just in time.
Yeah, the thing with the Ice Barrage is that it's essentially
Maybe we
random,
don't
right?
wait the
Like, most
whole
of the time
hour
it'll
if
kill you.
we kill this boss within the next like 20 or 30 minutes or so. There's no shot we're gonna try Rustic for 30 minutes, right? Nah.
Smoker's always on the ad, but
I don't, definitely also not the Thea.
Yeah, the barrage is like super risky
It hits you
sometimes.
for like half your health rate, but if it lines up with an
This
egg
actually
break,
seems
it's
like a
usually
decent
you just
damage
die,
check
right?
Yep.
though.
Since you're not expecting
Well,
it.
I guess we all have like really shitty gear. To be fair.
It doesn't even need to be a kick on this, to be honest. Like any stops work.
Yeah, that too.
Lou?
Hello?
Hey.
No, I said Lou.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Lou?
that's awkward.
I mean, hello.
I meant Salu.
I got 1500 mana in 6.5 minutes.
Is that
No
epic?
way.
Right, add 10 seconds of that pull timer, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go. This is it. I'm feeling
How
it.
can that be the case?
Is that epic?
Are you gaming?
Can't say it is.
I actually, dude, I have
I do wanna
100%
say-
mana. I don't know how much like 1500 is.
They're playing Blue Silk and Lightning
It's
is
so
a
much
pretty
big.
bad idea for
Yeah,
this.
that's big.
I should probably
Around
like
50k.
go and look for a different crafted item in my bank or something. I'm sure I have it lying around. Actually, I'm not sure, but I might have something else. Like maybe I have boots. I certainly have boots somewhere. I can play those instead of Blue Silken. Blue Silk is a bit troll. When it's probably up never.
Purchase.
Did everyone actually play Blue Silken, by the way, in
Purchase again. Yeah.
like in the high
me, what's
and
actually-
plus pushing group keys players? I don't know. Last season, did everyone play Blue Silken?
This is
Of
the
the Mythic
scary
players, I
bricks
mean?
on the boss.
Or did people play something else? Because I do still think that Blue Silken is still a little bit of bait. Because everyone always just looks at the uptime, but no one seems to care about when this uptime actually is. Because I understand in M Plus, looking at overall uptime does make sense, but then at the same time,
The small lads here.
if it's not up during the most important moments, the most difficult parts of the dungeons,
Dude,
then
I-
is it actually good? Like if it's only up when everyone's full HP and there's nothing happening, of course you're
Everything
gonna
okay
kill
over
everything
there? Oh.
faster, but
Win.
I don't know, I don't
Do
know.
first kick, Riff. Rebuff when you can.
Did you kick that back?
Someone needs to get the second, yeah.
Yeah, I have it still in.
Yeah, as long as you don't kick insta, 1-2 is fine.
Okay, this break is kind of scary as well.
But the thing that, in my opinion, is probably better is Lariat, right? That's what I was thinking.
Rebuff me,
Hoping some
Naguura
stops
when
there,
you can.
boys.
Oh, buffing. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not in the mood for brain power. No brain power, I'm sorry.
These boss really need to shut the fuck up, yeah.
Real.
It's
Real as fuck,
unreal.
actually.
I think this break is kind of scary as well.
Yeah. For some reason, this one like
Grenades in the back.
it feels like all of these at that break
Team,
just
these
all
small
break
lads
at the
can go.
same time.
Be nads and hit the
Sure
dragon.
will
Hit your
do.
kick out, like don't be lazy.
Oh, it's getting glocked down right now. Oh,
Okay, actually swap off it. Leave the rest, leave the rest. We can go hit the boss.
Finish this off so it doesn't heal. Oh, good shit. Got a trinket.
No, that was me. That was 1 melee blast.
Oh,
juicy,
you're
come down.
huge.
Juicy, juicy. Go. Purchase. And again.
Right. Hit the dragons here.
Get it, nice. MDs.
We're on P2.
Second
More
top,
mastery.
and just kill the ads.
Mark 1 dragon.
Still
Man,
on
there's
the
stupid
41.
fire everywhere. Fuck me.
Rallying cry.
Boss is like Gigolo. Should be
Alright.
Live. Including me.
I survived.
Symbol of hope.
So far.
I am dead again, I think. Never mind.
No. Oh my.
Yeah, so if you bounce that, you're like gonna kill your friends.
Yeah, because I mean I can't move when I have 3 range in my back. For some reason.
Do it. Blame the bloodline rift.
No, it's more.
In and
Good
out.
timing.
Don't soak. In. Fuck off. 2 on the boss kick.
Rallying cry.
I think this whole fluid form talent, by the way, is a really good idea.
My enemy is apparently late.
Maybe they should just add more spells to it, though. What do you guys
Fuck
think?
you, Ravi.
In case you don't know what I'm talking about, is
You're BM hunter. You can go like
casting
any
Wrath or
direction.
Starfire puts you back
Should
into
be fine.
Mugen form.
Remember to be like close-ish
Have
for
war
healing
within
as well.
talent in our class
Low
tree.
range, don't be an Africa.
Can you sack me?
Makes it easier to
Incoming
shift.
hard fuck.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Bob. Bob will need a rest.
Good grief, those resets.
It's yours.
In. Fuck off.
Rest Bob, rest Bob, rest Bob.
Range try to give us a little bit
Big
more
buff.
space. We're very tight.
Yeah, we need to be kind of close to healing. It's really scary here.
Yeah. Just try to find a balance.
It's next your revival, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We can save CDs then for the one
How's our damage? Are we fine?
My personal that is. In. Fuck off. Don't soak.
Oh. Oh, dude. Holy fuck, my HP.
Sacrifice.
Oh, God.
Oh, I need
Is
to
this
come closer.
revival next?
No,
No, I
it
just
was
did it.
just now.
Okay.
In. Fuck off.
So the next one is in 20 seconds, right? And we need personals.
Health pots if you have to. No, I died.
Ah, shit.
Fine.
Gonna
That's gonna be
rest.
scary.
Be stable now.
Rallying cry.
We have a rest very
We
soon.
have AM and Link, and then we just need to health pot and health stone on it.
In.
You're
Don't take a
getting,
triple
gonna get
hit.
rooted here, yeah? So care.
More
Yeah.
mastery.
Casting root now.
In.
Oh, God.
Care, don't sprint on the boss. Care on the boss. Still ambers.
We have a rest
Yeah, I
in
don't
10
know.
for SK, because we are fine on the rate, so just...
What can I do? Hey, Relo, what's up? We
Rest
should
SK
have
now.
all the
Hey, Bryce, that's
big
great.
/ little sounds. It's mainly just Uyghurs and, well,
Good night, Kevin.
Yeah,
if you understand the
Yeah.
boss, then you usually
You
understand
get
the
it
sounds as
after
well.
root, maybe. In 3 seconds
Well,
you get
some
rooted.
sounds are related to my damage. Like if I get PI, for example, there's a sound that plays. Oh my god, we're doing it!
This was free or what?
Let's go!
Holy shit,
Good
okay,
job,
let's go.
I told you I'm feeling it.
Let's go, Rezagat is dead. Rezagat is dead on my screen.
Yeah, sorry, Bob. You were like perfectly hidden by a week or until I like.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Turned.
sorry.
Hey, Frida, I think I might be free. Like,
I was too slow.
Well,
Nah,
actually,
we
I'm
need
not
to
sure. It's so
play
early.
without the rogue on the ads
The
again.
thing
Yeah,
is-
We're
it's
not
literally
actually gonna
skit
do
this,
another
yeah.
boss, right? Are we?
The reason I created it was purely because it was him. So it's one of those moments, yeah. Should have just moved.
It's actually
There's no shot we
so
doing
scary
Rastic
with
with
the
our
fucking
gear.
aggro.
Yeah,
we-
it's
Dude,
not
you actually
easy,
tank that like a fucking
And
champ.
Thea, it
It's not
seems
that
like
easy to
a
fight.
God.
lot of
God
time
tank.
to clear, and even that boss also too difficult.
Hear me out.
No.
Yeah.
I think we should give up.
are going to go to Fire Rock and get points.
Nah.
Let's do that.
You think we have time?
I don't
Yeah,
have
I mean,
that time.
they 10% nerf the raid, so we should. Let's do it.
Wait, we do what?
I mean,
I thought he's joking.
Full mains, no boost. It should be
We
chill.
are gonna completely
What we
destroy the raid for sure, yeah.
Yes,
so
the boss is
take
getting
us-
fucking plundered.
Thanks for
let's get
Prime.
Do we wait here for loot? Or do we just go?
Dapodite, thank you so much. Welcome.
Just go, and then I can trade it to you when we're there.
Yep.
Wait, we do what now?
How do we get there?
We
The
take
same way you got there last week.
Is the
Yeah,
check?
yeah,
Is it
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be-
by Ratty.
Wait,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
Why would
thinking
you
about
have-
life right now, yeah? Like, am I playing this?
If you want swapped in, you,
I don't
and someone
like
wants to
that.
sit, you can.
Let me sit.
I'm pretty sure I can do fire rack. I don't know if I can do chain roll. I don't know how that works as range. Is it just vibing or?
I mean, you might as well just relog. It's just like a fast, like just do this.
Oh, we're
as
just
fast as
selling
possible.
it?
Yeah, sure. We won't have a warlock then unless
Nah.
Jeremy comes in, which we will need.
I don't need gold.
Mate, it's like honestly, it's
Some-
just vibing as range.
Someone
Like,
replace me.
you know to move with
I'm
the
lagging.
spells and you're good. Like
We can actually play with the spells if you're not in the right spot.
yeah, like functionally it's the exact same. Like you don't
Yeah,
really
sure.
do much. You just literally just dispels you have to worry about.
Right. Where's the raid?
Yeah, I tried.
Yes, we'll do it.
I'm sorry for saying your
green
name
one.
wrong. I
It's
didn't.
not the camera, no.
Portal.
I just gave it a quick
cabin's
think,
nice
and then I was thinking, yep, that's probably it.
Yeah, I know where that is.
I just saw Yussi go there, so I thought.
Those
But
are
I swear to
sockets.
God-
Season 3 sockets.
Don't insult me, please.
There's something about like something broken, save, something, I was told. I should really go and take a look outside what the fuck is going on.
What?
What the
Huh?
fuck are you talking about, bro?
I think one of my neighbors'
Yeah,
houses.
translation.
This is the most Irish Yussi has ever been.
No.
Sexy, what did he say?
I have no
my God.
clue, mate.
Oh
Something broken. I need to go outside.
Dude, I think my neighbor's house has been broken into, like 20, like while we were raiding,
Yeah.
and there's like stuff going on outside. I should really take a look if you like, but
I mean, is
you
it
know,
your
we're
problem? Okay,
What
Maybe,
the
let's
I
just
don't
go raid fast, kill everything. We have
well,
50 minutes.
Were you the one breaking in?
no, I was raiding. You guys know that,
You
right?
do
So-
want
Yeah.
breaking in.
How did you make yourself seem more sus by saying that? Yeah, by the way, like.
No, but I'm telling you guys, he DC'd.
Is that
right?
AJ?
For like assault
Oh,
5.
that's
Yeah,
funny.
he
That-
DC'd.
Oh.
Dude,
Also,
rating is like the
great.
perfect
And he
alibi,
didn't
too.
even notice it himself, yeah, because someone else said his DC, so he could have been
Oh,
away for
shit.
like 5 minutes, yeah.
Just fucking get from the computer quickly, break it.
But I also think it should be added to fluid form for that would make the monkey form better
Bro, I'm
pointless.
still getting in. Hold up, I'm gonna get in
Like
here.
Moonfire,
Guys,
for example.
guys, we're in the wrong raid though.
Because I think Wrath and Starfire are nice for raiding,
I need to relive that. Someone clipped it, surely.
but when
like-
you're AoEing,
Step what?
That's up
I mean, I
there
think
with
they should
Stash
just add a bunch
Ashara.
of buttons, honestly. Fuck it.
We're in the wrong
Just
raid,
add
guys.
Where is everybody?
Starsters, Starfall,
Wait.
Moonfire, Sunfire, Wrath, Starfire. There we go.
Might have learned
Perfect.
to-
Stash DC'd on his Shara once, and we all hid behind the pillar and convinced him that he was in the wrong instance when he reeled back in.
Fucking throwback, dude.
Where's the normal flying? I don't know.
Dude, is Yusuf
I don't wanna
487
think.
the lowest eye level to ever
brain
kill
doesn't
this
work
Brookkeeper?
anymore.
Surely.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
too late.
Definitely not.
Oh, thank you.
I usually
Does
only do
anyone?
normal flying if I'm really
Not a single
like if I
person
literally
in the
just do
raid
not want to
already.
think what I'm
It's
doing,
so
just like
dreadful.
randomly
Yeah, do you
press
guys
the
Yeah,
automatic
yeah.
forward
Oh,
button.
again.
Wants to sit.
Do you
I
want to
sponsored doing season 4,
I beg.
but not so hot in the raids.
I mean, I
And
don't
in plus,
really
I
want to
think
be
they're
in,
doing
but at the
okay.
same
Nice,
time,
nice,
I
In
mean,
high keys
nice
at
with
least,
those no
and low
assignments.
keys
You can
also
probably
not
get
so great.
upgrades.
I assume,
Oh.
well, unironically, for the first 3 bosses, I could.
But that's usually how it is for Moonkin. Like Moonkin stuff's not very good in low keys, and in high keys it's usually pretty good.
Hey,
Kevin.
Because we're ramping, and in low keys you just don't have enough time to
Dallas
ramp.
Kevin.
And in a raid we're generally never. Well, I don't want to say never. That would be a big exaggeration. I would say we haven't been very good in Dragonfly generally.
Oh yeah, someone put more.
I
more
need to
rating,
see how much
but
fucking.
you need a
Blue
druid
Silken
for
uptime I
Mark of
had
the
on
Wild usually, and
Bjorn,
Moonkin
it
has
couldn't have been a
a
lot.
lot of like good utility for
Probably
raiding
10% for
generally.
me.
So most of the
I
time
see
you'll
one
find a
boy
raid
Rift
spot,
go
even if you're
undead,
not
I
gonna
see he has 6 stacks of
Y'all,
flat
be
50
doing so much damage or having enough survivability or
Yeah, then it's
generally
good.
anything
But,
else.
like,
But you do
I'm
bring
assuming
Mark of
that
the Wild.
I'm assuming that we can numerically free heal everything, but can like we mechanically? Like, is there any mechanics that require like a 4th healer to be in the raid?
Maybe dispel shit. I don't know.
Yeah, dispel Spherak is the obvious.
I mean, do we gain anything by
Oh, okay.
bringing in extra DPS? So we're just gonna smash it anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I was just asking.
I really don't want to be here right now. This is so fun, though.
Can't real, but I don't think there's a point.
Okay, all good shit.
Okay, well if I have
have
to raid
more time,
until
I would say let's do
11:30
it, but,
or however long this is gonna take, then I don't think the stream tomorrow is gonna be that early. Because if I want to go to the gym,
Agreed.
I'm not gonna be waking up at 6 a.m.
The
or
issue is by the
whatever.
time we get back to
Because
Pulse the
I still
Incarnates,
have
we're
to
gonna
eat
be
and
30
I'm
item
gonna
levels
be
higher with
in
4
bed at like
sets.
1 a.m. or so.
And we need to get
that's like
the
the-
same. I mean, we need to get the same amount of
We
points.
get to do like the normal bosses. We're just gonna fucking steamroll it now.
So I think the early stream dream
We
is
need to get
that
the same amount of Fire Rock points no matter when we do them. So we might as well do them when they're easier.
Summon
people anyway. So
reset pulse.
We got full Mythic vault though.
And I hate that we keep resetting the boss. I keep losing my pulsar stacks.
Wait,
Wait, that's
Roddy,
full
are you
vault?
gonna go up and hit T-Swift?
I mean, I could, honestly.
I think you should.
Just to make it easy?
Yeah. Oh, no, you can't, because if you
No,
get
you
the dispel,
can't.
no, you
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Good
yeah,
point, good
okay,
point.
actually, just can't. Yeah, it's fine. You can just take my feather, because you do that anyways, so I guess
Does
somebody else
Frexel
can
drop
just go
to
in the middle of the
Maturity?
fucking
I
all three.
Introduce
don't know.
fucking one of the brain mods to our way of doing it. That's just gonna be a
listen.
disaster.
Lads.
Just said it.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I'll teach him.
This thing has 600 mil health. Holy.
I don't know if that's
This thing's
a lot
about to
enough.
get shagged.
Yeah, that's 600 of me.
That chat
we
is
are for
usually
sure
pretty
last
calm.
boy Yussi is getting a.
Yes,
is
we are.
a-
Especially
Wait,
when I'm
we actually
raiding.
gonna need an extra melee. Wait, Larry,
What?
you're gonna need to face
Five.
survival on
But I guess generally in
Don't we
WoW,
need
in
the-
World of
Yeah,
Warcraft,
sure.
people are
Freedom.
generally a bit.
Yes,
you don't
well,
lose your
but
pet from
that's
doing
I think there's just a lot of lurkers that watch
We're
WoW.
so fucking dumb ready.
Yeah,
I don't know, dude.
Because
Listen,
WoW is
with
a
the
game
number
that's
of
not
times that
super,
Larry
like,
said, like, I don't have fucking freedom or some
action-packed
shit, like, I don't know
depending
what's
what's
going on with
going
this
on, but
anymore, yeah.
most of it is very like
You know, that is a valid
background
That's only on me,
noise kind of
Captain. You'll
thing.
hit any other healer.
So people are
Captain
not
deserves it.
actively
Ready, I
watching
will not accept
usually.
tech slander.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's someone
Wait,
actively
you
watching,
be
but
quiet.
a lot of people are just like having it
The
open
president
in the
has spoken.
background while they play video games themselves or doing
Is
anything
this was
else.
just dying, or?
So a lot of people are not very active in chat.
what did you
Ah.
Oh, Matt's fire.
Man, you go from Taliban fucking Broodkeep to this. What the fuck?
What?
Taliban
You
fucking
a lot
Broodkeeper.
easier than I thought it would be, honestly.
And I can't believe they gutted
Yeah,
my road for patch.
I did not think we would even reach Ravnica today. I thought we would have been very
Hey
lucky
Golden, thanks
to
for 26 months. What's
go,
up?
I mean,
6
Twitter
bosses,
was
but it
more
was
spicy.
easier.
Was spicier, right?
It's easy.
I
confirm
honestly
lurking
thought it was
casually here.
easier than, like, a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Even we
I-
didn't do
Yeah, I
heroics
think WoW
picks.
streams are
I
made
thought
for
we even
lurking.
played bad on the fucking Broodkeeper. I thought we
yourself.
could have way sooner.
Nah. Those
Double DR on yourself, actually.
I'm surprised how owner or Eggman were.
Every time I do watch streams, 'cause I don't watch Twitch streams that often myself. Because, you know,
I was going to say that our Eggmen
when I'm
were
not
doing surprisingly well, and then I
streaming,
didn't want to jinx it,
then
but
I
then whenever I
usually
thought
am
it, we had eggs fuck
doing
up on the
something
next two
completely
kills.
different.
So apparently thinking it was enough to jinx it.
But I do sometimes
Amen
watch
to
streams
that.
in the
Hate to see
background
it.
whenever
Alright, we need to really wait
Let's
for
say
Series now,
I'm-
yeah, for 20
I don't know.
seconds. I'm just saying.
I'm cooking or doing something.
Once I get 10 more eye levels, I won't have to Death Strike as
And then I do usually watch streams where I don't have to pay
Yeah, it does
attention
That
to
does
it.
sound like a DPS loss when you're not buying blood.
Oh,
Because there's
I
some
did
games where
3.5 million.
if you're not watching actively, then you don't know what's going on.
No, I can't.
Rally and cry.
Less.
But
Yep,
in
last
WoW,
thing.
I feel like you don't
Yeah,
necessarily
for
have to understand what's going on. Unless you're watching maybe a PvP stream or something.
Oh my god, he's gonna die for damage buff.
Oh my god, I didn't even get my SKD off.
Holy shit, Yusi,
I
you're
got
so
a
good at
force.
sub, you should never play another spec.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Nah, you can't trick me. I know what you're doing.
Thank you so much for raid titles. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream.
Can't trick me.
Hello. Make sure everyone gives titles a follow as well.
What is this?
Oh, wait, never
am
mind,
I-
actually.
How's
Wait,
the
the
Warlock
whole raid
gameplay
night I
going?
wasn't, but now I am.
You having a good time?
Dude.
Are you recommending that I
Most
switch to
aware
Nagini as
rogue,
well?
man.
Like a Nagini.
Nah, man.
Kid, what the fuck
You're
are you doing,
arguing
man?
an undergeared
Thanks for
rogue.
gifting
What
us
is
up to
this?
title level. I appreciate that.
No reset.
Why wouldn't you buff him in the previous
Oh,
Ain't no way.
how can you do it to me?
If you don't pop 2 minutes on 5 mobs before a boss, what are you doing with your life? Honestly.
That is actually a plushie from Riot Games. I got it from Riot. It's very
There are
cute.
people yelling outside. I really should take a peek
Look.
when we're down here. Dude.
Nah.
Could we
Cute
do that?
little.
That's
think
just
it's
an
the
added
hidden-
damage.
No,
Holy
you know,
squish
you just look at the
octopus.
window, and then when they see you, you run
Honestly,
and
I
hide.
don't know
Yeah,
what
like
game
you're
it's
sus.
from.
Like you're sussy. Yeah.
My
Sus
Do we have a
is
second
very cute,
warlock?
though.
Why are there two soul
Five.
wells?
Pretend
What do
like
you
you're playing
mean?
Among Us.
3,
Like,
Just
2,
shout to them you're lagging.
1.
Hey, it's super cute. The TFT tactician. Oh yeah, you know what? It is. It is a TFT tactician. Yes. That's it.
The ratty bear.
It's the funnel spear.
Hey, Warlock.
Dude, I actually haven't played TFT in so long.
I mean, I'm literally
Sorry
I'm
about that one.
grief torching it next time. Yeah.
Fuck that face, holy shit.
Why am I getting kicked?
It's because I'm not
Thanks,
biking
I might have shut up.
anymore.
Thanks, Kevin.
Spin
Yeah.
biking.
I don't have ammo, but thanks anyways.
But it's so
Of course I haven't
boring
played
doing
TFT.
damage.
All
with
6 next
mislead.
time.
So boring
yeah,
doing damage
please
with
stack
that
them on top of the boss so my flame
Yeah,
spread.
all 6 stack on the
Okay,
next one.
range, soak left.
I kind of like it as a press. Not too bad. Especially with the current force set. Wait, is it 2 set or 4 set? I don't remember.
What was it, yeah? Well, the new one, right? Surely. The,
Yeah.
season 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that helps a bit. I mean, it feels really nice when you like fire breath into a fat fucking instant living flame, but
On the next spear, slap down a berry and stack all
You're not
6.
missing anything? Oh really? Isn't that good?
No.
Yeah, except the one that goes in ratty.
I'm
Just
already
all
in
6
Africa.
already.
More mastery. Rally and cry.
But how are we further away from the boss? How, Sway?
Healing debuffs.
What is
I'm,
going
I'm,
on?
I'm killing them already. Fuck you.
Oh god. Oh my
I
gosh.
just see the fucking shaman chasing the warlock.
How am I?
Lou, why would you do that?
What? I think I would leave the boss.
He's my
fucking
Kotak,
crazy, you
yeah,
don't
of
know
course,
me
he
at
cares
all.
about me.
Dude, I fucking killed Raddy's spear. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm literally holding him.
Thanks, Obi, thanks. I appreciate you.
Healing debuffs.
Okay, now that's just terrorism to like the...
Heal me.
it's less terrorist than our normal raid clears. What do you mean, man? It was like actually fairly good. People went down and shit.
I went out after ratty.
Okay, I literally have 2 minutes for this set. Yeah, I have 2 minutes for Raddy's spear.
We should have done this the whole time.
Doesn't
Oh, it's
matter.
not
Okay, I
good
know
because
the
I'm playing the
strat.
phone right now?
Split
Oh,
up,
okay.
split up!
Good timing then,
Oh,
I
Kevin
guess.
is in the back. No.
You think I don't have a port in Africa, bro? Come
I'm
on,
grief
step it up.
torching it.
No!
It's dead.
There's another one, Daddy.
But David
Oh,
is
my nose.
fixing my back now, so I guess I'm gonna have a real back now. I don't have to
Not
use the spin back anymore.
havoking the boss rookie.
I have a real one.
The spear is still
A
up
real
on
live
the next
bike.
one spawn.
I thought Preet betrayed
You
me
can
for a
use.
second
Never did.
Go around
Yeah, just
outside of
read
your
it.
apartment. It's great.
Just
It's
have a
crazy.
That fucking grief thought one-shotted your spear, Raddy.
Dude, it was gone, yeah?
If you're
I'm
so
a
purposely.
committing to boss. I'm not joking.
Don't worry, I got
Oh,
you
yeah.
very slowly.
The boss is quite low.
Come on, guys. I could have logged if you guys didn't.
Avoidance.
We could
Fuck's
flight
sake.
storm to this. Oh my god.
I was
I'm
going to
turning
say
this
this is
way.
actually
It's
fucking
actually
class of flight.
Oh, I'm almost capped. Yeah, I should actually.
We're doing a
upgrade
mound run,
something.
I think.
Yeah.
You can do it right here.
Which I can't believe
Yeah.
I'm doing a mound run at
This is the poopy ones.
fucking 11 p.m.
I was
Yeah,
wondering
these
why
are the
they
poopy
had
flight
storms.
storms.
Can't
When
believe
you
it.
buy an item with your doubloons, do they is it like
It's a fucking
Rose,
boolean,
kind
mate.
of imagine
What's
dressing
that
as their own drivers.
doubloon?
I will not actually drive in a
Those
suit
are the
though.
max eye level or like
Certainly not at a
Levels
start.
not high.
Also bought a
No,
helmet.
it's like the lowest item
I
level.
bought a
Yeah,
helmet.
you need 6 or 7.
I'm being super safe,
Yeah, I wonder
okay?
how hard grief.
I have a helmet before I have a working
I
bike.
think it's like the baseline item level of a normal raid equivalent, I believe.
How could
The
something
really
possibly
annoying thing is
happen?
when you're upgrading
We all know once
the
you have a helmet,
legendary, you need like more than 2k flash
you're
stones
immune
just to upgrade
to
the legendary
any
to max.
I
kind
think
of
you needed like
damage.
what's like
Yeah,
it's like
3.9k or something.
Clearly.
Fucking
Isn't that
crazy.
the case for all 200s that start at that time?
He's too young. He's too young. He's too young.
I'm too young.
Things keep sockets when you catalyze them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And leech and avoidance.
Yeah,
That
he
was
has a
embarrassing
fucking
in the
weak
league.
I
aura.
should probably play.
That was a
Use it
terrible
though,
attempt,
like-
but he also has a weak aura.
The exception
I
to
thought it-
leaving stuff.
Yo guys,
stuff,
macros, macros.
stuff like the leech legs from Dawn.
Like this?
They don't like carry it over because they're like
Oh, okay.
it's locked to like the slot. But normal leech and
Right.
avoidance and normal sockets. do
Hang on,
work.
hang on. One sec.
Remember macros team?
Wait, where's my macro?
I need to find it. Where did I put it?
I don't think
If
any of my
anyone
macros
has
actually work.
updated Northern Sky and we have weak aura problems, I'm quitting you.
I mean,
It's probably this, but I don't fucking know.
Bro literally thinks we're gonna one-shot Tindril. Lord.
We will.
Yeah? I mean, we one-shot
Hey,
South,
oh,
actually.
I
so
can't believe
don't know
Pharma's
much,
still here.
I mean, Larry, us
Pharmons!
one-shotting Tindril is all on
Do you
your
feel like
survival
doing-
performance with me and you see up in the sky.
That's
Some-
it, dude.
Like,
Ameters and bosses?
I don't have the macro on this character.
It's fun, I
Oh,
swear.
Slight problem. I think I might have sold some of my survival gear. But that's okay.
That sounds like a slight problem.
That's okay.
There's a little red text.
Yeah, I
next to the
can
survival
DM it
set.
to you, Kim.
Surely
I'm
I
gonna
never wins.
fist the boss to death.
Or do you have it?
I don't know where, but it.
I mean, you can just not press the macro and then always be last if you get it.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah,
use
I've
voice.
seen that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm still expecting to AoE. Nah, dude, fuck me.
You were AoE spec on the last boss.
Yeah. I mean, it's one button, but
Plus soak?
Arguably based.
We're baiting.
Ah.
And then it's Mythic Orbs. Come on, go.
I'll go last.
Then
You
fly.
also need to keep it up.
Oh.
Oh.
It was on. I was looking at the wrong orb.
Yeah, I
Another.
linked the weak aura to you.
I killed React once.
Looking at the wrong orbs.
That seems correct. To be fair, I
thought
did
I
a
saw
lot of
the
farm
tether
race
going to the
when
far
we
one
just
and
did not
then,
re-clear Firak,
yeah,
okay?
But good thing no one missed any soaks yet.
It's not my fault.
I don't have like a release thing. I don't know if I had a soulstone.
Oh, luckily I got rest.
Okay, maybe there were maybe a lot is an exaggeration.
Soulstone, he
Slight
misspoke. I
exaggeration,
would
it can
never.
happen.
Oh, going on the SK.
Yeah.
One every 4
Can't
weeks on
believe we
average.
wiped more on distance than North.
Oh, if we're like fucking this boss up, do we want to just lust the
That's
first
true,
intermission?
Farmont. Yeah, that did also happen, yeah.
We don't have 2 minutes then. I'm like, we still.
I think we
will
lost
4-0-4.
If anything,
No.
we lost at the same place and we just kill it. Like, that's probably
Yeah,
What if we just
No, we're losing the same spot because we're still going to like get there even if we lost earlier. So we might as well just still lost there.
Alright.
I dropped my food buff. Fuck me!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm so mad.
That was Timmy twice, yes, actually.
Huh?
Bread and soak. Then Mythic Orbs. Then me. Spreading and soaking. And pulse
2,
whenever.
1.
And then we're baiting.
Oh shit. Whoa. Alright.
Roxy?
Get this.
That was nicely calculated.
You see? And then Skamanka.
There's no way I can get a proc, right? Pulsar proc, I mean. These orbs. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, did I miss an orb?
We were getting
Them
hit.
up. Wait, keep them all up. What the hell?
Can someone die for my grief torch for next phase?
Spread and soak.
3 people tried.
And then we're baiting. And then Mythic Orbs. Yanni.
I'm running.
Play. Spread plus soak.
2, 1.
And preheat. Baiting.
Oh my god, what is this? Jesus.
Pulse.
I'll go last.
Am I next? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's you, it's you.
I should have walked further back for my incarn here. Yeah.
And gating after this.
Oh, I don't have fucking gate. I
Yo.
don't have the gate item on this character.
Oh, good reset!
Let's
Good
go.
reset!
You're welcome.
The grief torch reset, yes!
Such a
I
team
can only see
player,
the damage
holy
window.
shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, this is the org lifestyle, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not everyone can live it.
Plus soak.
In Final Fantasy, your aura DPS would go up with that play. Oh.
Baiting.
Oh.
Also lucky pulse mid.
Ow.
Mythic Orbs.
That walk, that line was towards me like in slow motion.
Attack
Oh.
helicopter.
That was so close.
Spread plus soak. Naguura.
Jesus Christ.
And then
2,
Sax King.
1.
Oh my god.
Lads, I think the boss will die in this phase.
Yeah, I think Bloodlust might kill the boss here, I'm not sure. Could be close.
Don't fuck these orbs up.
You see?
You guys were so fast
Oh.
with that.
Rallying cry.
I have a pulsar proc for this one.
And then
Nice.
Daxi.
Okay, wait. Wait, this is horrible. Wait, this is horrible. I missed an orb. Oh my god. What a nightmare.
Nice. Items again.
I don't know, I'm looking at the
got
items
hell
as
yeah.
if,
Indeed.
as if there's something I could possibly need.
A better cloak? Hello.
Hey, no.
Nah!
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
you can maybe get tier set, mate. Let's full clear.
Do some
One's bad for Akil, but they're so expensive
I
still.
need to freedom someone. Smile.
Yeah.
When?
Me, probably, maybe?
Well, Pulse normally does you, or...
I mean, they're probably gonna drop a lot in price.
Do I need to freedom you,
if
Flay?
the
or-
amount keeps dropping like
I don't know.
Nah, it's not
the way it does right now.
Best.
Because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
super
you
easy
can
to
just
kill
disperse it.
on off season, right?
Well,
Or off
once
week,
on that
whenever
hard
it's not
one, yeah.
fated.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah.
So I would assume that it's gonna
Right,
be a
is
lot
this
cheaper.
right on the sheet?
I'm not doing anything different than with
At
freedoms.
the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe not at
Oh, I
all
should
the way at the end,
roll
but like in a
off
month or so.
because this character is range, and I don't know where to go to the spells.
Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, we've
Yeah,
we've solved that. Larry Wanker, you don't need to play survival.
No, it's okay. I'll be playing survival. It's fine.
Is it always from right to left, like looking outwards in for ranged?
No. It's left or right in P2.
Currently on a dragon.
Oh, okay, so it's
For
right.
some reason they flip it.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's okay.
actually,
What are the thoughts on just Ratty login as rogue?
Absolutely,
because we need-
because we won't have a
We
gateway.
need a warlock.
We need a warlock.
I'm a bit
Kinda
cold
nice.
all of a
Understood,
sudden.
Kings.
At least once or
Kill
twice.
I know
the
why.
two logs and it's fine.
Who the fuck
I
said
warm
that?
in this room.
I mean, I still have to live.
I'm gonna get a soda.
What a
One
fucking
sec.
moron who
Aren't
suggested
we
that.
gonna...
What an idiot.
I've just
Aren't we
looked at
gonna
my
hard
survival
push the
gear and I'm
boss?
actually. Never mind.
Like, yeah. So, are these grips fine? On the sheet, I know you have specific ways you want it set up.
You're talking to the melee game, I assume.
Yeah. And this one's good. Calfmonka. Skamonka.
I have so much faith in our group. This gate is just gonna be in the
Oh
right
yeah,
spot.
me and Reef are just swapping places, but we just take our normal shit.
Yeah.
Costs 5
Yes,
million
just spells
still?
1 Calf to SK3. Is that fine?
That works. Yeah.
Really?
Oh god, I'm going up.
Damn.
Okay.
You can figure it out.
I forget.
Trust.
I forget. Does group 1 have like set,
guess it's
set
still-
things or no?
No.
Okay, good.
Basically, you
I guess it
go
still
up,
takes like an hour.
kinda
Nah,
look
actually,
over-
it's take that
going,
long.
and then you just make sure you take an orb and
Like,
come
you know,
out.
if you see an orb and a feather that
Wait,
you
when we
vibe
get the
with, just
buyer
pick it,
in,
you know?
who is going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
replaced?
You're
Who's
kind
going to
of
be
on,
replaced?
like-
Can it be
Wait,
me?
it's a circle, so
Wait,
I'd
I'm the
say
marketer
left,
wild.
but
Fuck.
You're like on the boss's front left
Here we
in
go.
your feather.
Okay.
Do we
right.
really need my
Where the boss's nose is pointing.
Yes,
That
exactly. Where the
direction?
bo- you're normally your feather is where the boss is facing.
Oh no.
Actually, that's not true in P2.
Bro, what?
Oh, that's
If
true.
Luca does make this well, I can also fly. Just...
Oh, fuck.
Sure, let's do
Who
that.
said the boss? I'm gonna hunt you down.
Right, look,
My life in progress.
you're doing something. Is
We're
You're
just
doing
going
second
direct
as well.
for the mounts. I think we're selling it.
that okay?
Who did you say? Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Okay, Calv, you are free to go up.
Okay, I'm refreshing the weather. Let's see.
So it's gonna be Kelv, me, Yusi, and Kin in the oh god.
Oh, the colleagues. They're colleagues.
I'm not sure if Wentz is going to be good.
You just make
raining
sure
at
to hit the
times.
roots, yeah, like
Four.
be
I was gonna
loaded.
say these
Around
roots are
noon.
gonna need some
Two.
help, I think.
1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm solving a puzzle.
I am slightly fucked up. I don't have mass grip.
Wait, how does this boss work? Oh,
We don't need it.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
I have to do the
The
whole
spells?
the
Do you
spelling
think
thing,
we have enough
right?
HP to tank these beams now?
Maybe bear.
Going
They hit
front
for like.
left.
Get
almost
through
1 minute.
melee, don't get hit like Popo.
Vibing. Okay, all the orbs are gone.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
okay.
Vibing.
Yep, shout out to
Are we
Pressing.
beating again? Get our man fly out. Get our man fly out.
I mean, he didn't stack, he deserves to die.
It's
I don't know if
the-
she was deaf,
so.
Just
Reheat that
make
and-
sure we break. Break.
Wait, we'd have no master,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Why
Might
did
not
we?
be spec'd into that.
Mass grip?
The spells?
Going up is just completely fucked my muscle memory with this boss.
Welcome.
Back with roots. And rather, you're placing the gateway out here.
Wait, where's the
Where the
boss?
fuck is the gate?
We push the boss.
We
It
also
was like
face
under the boss's cock, yeah, like.
Yo, this timing's
What
kinda
the
fucked,
fuck?
actually. What the
Oh,
heck?
this is harder to fly, yeah?
This
yeah,
is
we
messed
pushed
up.
boss early.
Wait, does anyone know if P2 pushes early?
Nah.
Yes, at
we can-
40.
Harry!
Wait, what happened?
We can push
Yeah.
during a soak, so we need to.
How do you die at survival? Isn't it in the
No,
game?
but like, but I think I had a feather from the melee feather, so it like I couldn't pick up one of the new feathers, and it just dismounted me mid-air.
Oh, what the hell?
Just rise him.
Okay, that's actually messed up.
Alright, get me up.
swear.
Oh hell yeah, he's back up.
Does the boss face at 40? I swear the boss face.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay, we
Does
need
face
to
at
be
40.
aware of that. Merge.
Are we?
Yeah, we'll be fine. I have a feeling.
I'm just gonna hold CDs for last phase. We're gonna push before 2 minutes.
The spells?
Group 1. Time to fly.
Oh. Wow. Do it. Going.
Yeah, that was a yoink
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
It's good.
Soak. The spells?
And we will be pushing in 5%. We have seeds in 10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll play these seeds.
Do we need to stop DPS?
I don't think we will play these
Yeah.
seeds, to be honest.
Target
I
ball.
think
seeds.
they do despawn though if you push. But...
Are we getting these roots back up in case? Okay, never mind.
No. It just, like, if you push the boss, everything despawns. You're just fine to blast.
Don't get demounted here.
Checking my mount here.
Oh, I knew it was a play to hold 2 minutes. I'm so ready for last.
We don't flash the
lads,
shield or
no. I'm not gonna make it to your platform. Something happened.
There's no way.
Was that the play, mate?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, I need healing.
Oh no!
Rally
On that, help! Oh my god!
Don't say that if Robbie is healing. Yeah.
Guys, Javi isn't here. Where do I go?
Dude, I was so slow.
I'm going out.
Yeah, I
You
know.
just fucking pick a side, mate.
Let's go to the edge.
I knew where to go. Don't worry.
This is group 1
It's
going up
only
again.
meme.
Yes, it has to be, no?
Yeah.
Roots?
What the fuck is this cursed shit?
Oh.
This is a new song on the Johnny playlist. Wait.
Dude, all
That's-
the things are dead before
Oh,
you
yeah.
even land.
Yeah.
Soak.
A lot on the
Cancel
right.
life to these. More soak. One more. The spells?
Group 2.
Roots?
Going up.
Kill the boss.
Well, soak.
Soak.
Just kill a boss or?
Yeah, so.
One more.
And then
Okay.
kill boss.
And boss is dead.
Unbelievable.
I apologize for the Naguura jump scare, kid.
Oh.
Good shit, Ken.
I actually do need this one.
What did you say, Luca?
Not
I
joking.
apologize for the Naguura jump scare.
Oh, it's because of the... Wait, I thought I fixed it.
Nice.
Ah.
Upgrade, guys. Upgrade.
Yeah, I was like, no, wait, why did I... why did that happen? Dude, that could have been so good on Evoker. CBA.
Very true.
Shut up, Savlin. This playlist has so many songs, okay?
Huge transmog.
It has 94 songs. Yeah. 5 hours and 9 minutes.
Remount.
I should call her.
It's crazy.
I almost jumped off.
Is this just
Wait, I wanna listen to this
bang
one.
last on pull and...
No.
No.
Is it All the Things She Said remix?
Nice, Ellie. What do you mean?
It can
You
only
lost
be
at the
good.
start of P2.
Yeah, I think if we lost somewhere, it's P2, yeah.
Sure,
So
yeah.
we lost at the start of P2.
I think
But we're
last
gonna
part is
push,
good.
like, are we
We're gonna
stopping
do the shield
DPS
for
for
free,
prog,
right?
or like,
Or
what-
should
fucking
we
Nah.
push
We
before
ball.
Dreamrun 2? Like right before Dreamrun 2.
Let's just,
Okay.
yeah, let's just slam the boss.
Okay.
Also,
This one came
also,
on earlier today.
If Dreamrun happens,
Well, I'm sorry.
push
I
it
didn't know that
after
once
the
you listen to a
cast,
song,
it's
you can
still
never listen
years.
to it again, Sebla. Guess
Wait,
I have to
what
listen
happens
to it
if we... Can you push P2 early,
every
or
song
what
only
happens?
once from here on
Well, you can
out.
push it
It's
at 10.
okay.
I think it's 10%, no?
15, I think, but yeah.
Well, so we have 3 answers now, let's see.
Also, I'm pretty sure
we're
we
not
started
pushing
that
P2
came
early.
on earlier.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
But if we lost startup
I don't
P2
think
and people
that's
hold
true.
CDs because we shouldn't need them for the shield, and then you just Omega Blast
remember
and
this
startup
song.
P2, that's
Yeah,
probably
seems good.
valuable.
Oh, that'd be pog as fuck.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I
like
think
2
that's-
minutes.
I don't remember this version of the song at
I
least.
think you should heal Kel.
Just try that.
At least.
Oh, Roddy, you're taking Javi's seed. So it's the far left seed.
Oh no, he's only had one ever and he
Okay,
fucked
good
it
boy.
up.
I can. I can
At the
It's fine.
start or when? Like,
Yeah, yeah. So whenever.
otherwise you
Whenever,
let.
like,
What's going on?
Luca, I swear.
Oh.
Stop.
What's going
Right.
on?
Listen, my
don't
pinkies,
have it.
my pinkies are beside my full timer keys.
Listen,
Pinkies or pinky?
is that just your seed, Toe?
Oh shit, let's go.
You take the far left one.
1.
That's
did
just
I-
your
Oh
seed,
my
though,
god,
right?
I almost died.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
But-
can't
but-
you just
but I
start with
saw-
it?
I was just about to
I'll
say
play-
I don't
I'll play
remember how
with
this
you.
boss
I saw the
works,
good
but
seed,
I
I
never
think.
actually knew how this
Our
boss
bombs.
worked. So
Maybe I don't. No, I do. I still have a good seed. But I can't pick it up.
I just make some noise when I
Problem,
pick it up.
problem.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, and whenever, like, if you get blazed, you drop the seed and you just take like a step in a direction, and then you just.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have tonic.
Oh no.
We won't have a time spell on the second one.
No way.
I'm dead.
I
I didn't get cocoon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was about
dude.
to say.
Okay,
What
yeah,
happened?
just run.
Like what?
Also one heal or? What the fuck?
What actually happened?
Wait, are we
10%
weapons?
health.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we have like
Nah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah, it was actually a lot of
Keep
people.
playing until there's corner wipe.
It was a packet loss actually.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
swear.
down.
Sure, bruv.
Yeah.
Swear.
One
I
brain cell
swear.
to the other loss of packets. It happens.
No.
I
Oh wait, I
don't
forgot
get
to
grip,
release.
and instantly everyone dies.
I'm ready.
Dude, I'm too tired for my muscle memory to like have me to run out.
I
No
don't,
grip.
I don't care
No
enough.
play.
Every melee is just following the boss.
I swear, man. I
Schmuck,
swear. I swear.
We need to make Dreamland 2, man.
Dude, I keep getting recommendations on my YouTube
Yo,
channel
Flay, you wanna
from
grip me on
Lean
the
Beef
first one?
Patty,
Can
and I
someone
love
reset the
her.
boss?
Are we getting time
Nine.
I'm just kidding.
I can only time roll one, so choose first
She's
or second.
huge
Which do you want?
and
We
she's
should push for 4
hilarious.
seconds, so.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I did the first one there.
Okay,
Maybe
well, I
your
can
other
do
range.
as well.
5, 4,
Oh.
3,
God, I'm hungry. I want some nuggies.
1.
I kind of want to learn how to do the splits.
Did I eat
I
today?
wanted to do that in the past, but
Shout out to eating.
Firestorm?
I gave up.
Really have
favorite
a think
hobby.
if you ate today, I would fucking die.
Yeah, I'm usually not hungry if I did, but I'm hungry.
Add some bread.
I think so.
Doing
Yeah,
some
it's-
stretching would be great anyway, so...
Panadil and a coffee. That's the
And
right
I just don't stretch randomly.
Oh fuck, dude.
But if I have a goal,
It's been an interesting
then maybe I
week.
do stretch more often. Maybe it's gonna happen. I need a stretching routine.
Some of that shit just
Ooh.
Oh, mashallah,
Never
brother.
really requires. I'm opposed.
Yeah, I use Tell Me When.
When this cast finishes, grip me? Now? Yeah.
Your time spelled.
Oh, I get double grip.
I need a lot of
let's
flexibility
move.
for that. I am decently
move?
that. Oh my god.
Move?
I'm somewhat flexible.
And yeet.
Fucking touch.
Firestorm?
Like,
Sorry,
I'm
this progress now,
definitely
everyone shut
nowhere
the fuck up.
near being able to do a split, but...
Yeah, if we can go as fast, we have
Oh,
we'll
fuck, we
rest of the
forgot to
fight
invite the
zones.
buyer.
Wait. Wait, are we supposed to have a buy in here? And he's not here?
Mythic sucks.
Wait, we're not doing this for fun, right?
Yeah, we're beating.
There's no shot we're doing this without a buyer.
I'm beating
Oh,
my
that's
wife.
a tight fit.
What's your assignments? They might be very fucked, no? Like, I don't think we have a note or
Oh,
anything. so
huge
just
milk.
keep
I
your
put a note.
assignments in mind.
I put a note. It should be fine. You ready to give?
There,
R1. R2.
R2D2.
Oh wait, L4.
Oh,
What does
no.
it mean?
I
Oh
don't
yeah, I
have
get it.
one
now. I remember.
here
Don't worry
for
about it.
immunes, so just watch left side immunes on this set, please. Thank you.
Just soak.
Immune.
Right, immunes.
Yeah, this hob's looking a little tight, lads. This shield.
Everyone
No,
holding CDs.
Sure, it's fine. Oh, it's progress all over again.
Not having neck pain for 5 days
Right,
seems
last-
like a better goal than a split.
I'm so
or
slow, I'm so slow. Hilfe.
Alright. You're allowed to pot here.
Thank you, King.
In fact, we encourage it.
Don't tell them what to do.
I mean, that what can I do about
We're playing
it?
Blazes on red side.
I don't think I can stretch the pain away. I think. I don't know.
Alright, don't worry,
I
I'll
do
put
not think that is how it
combustion.
works.
Don't hit
Wait,
the
am I
was about to say,
supposed
I
to
think,
like use Incarn here?
Marks for the cages.
I'm
are
just saving it for
probably a
last
good
phase.
idea.
Why are
Yeah.
we dead?
That's me for bird.
Yeah.
Raise me.
We have a res. Oh my
Like
god, I'm
cages?
fucking brain dead. Oh well.
Cages?
Is that the wrong cocoon?
Yep.
Rebuff me, Earth.
I don't have to
Those
like
are
get them
breaks.
out, right?
Oh no. I'm
I am
boosted.
in a cage.
Oh, never mind.
Now I'm free.
Right, just do not hit healing odds. Do not hit healing odds.
Backup trap pulse. Backup freezing trap. Thank you.
I don't have
Or
that
not.
blast wave.
Help.
You also.
Okay,
One
yeah,
knock, right
I
side.
accept this.
Menta, you do.
My CC is not a thing.
Yeah.
Right, drag.
This is so scuffed.
Okay, right, I think we're fine, lads.
Knock,
Where
just
the fuck are those
individuals
ads
on
gone then?
names.
Right, we need a knock on the right side. I pressed
Oh my
blast wave
God.
and the mobs moved like a meter. And I was like, oh no. Okay, do not hit the healing odds behind us.
I need to eat this ad. Let me eat him.
Symbol of hope.
Dude, they disappear so fast, I'm gonna kill myself.
Game good.
In game. With a seed.
No, don't do that.
Not loud.
Don't hit healing odds. Don't hit healing odds.
Bob is taking all my healing.
Cages coming.
That's a fucking
Mashallah.
disaster.
But it's fine, but
It
still.
worked out. It worked out.
Right, do not hit healing odds. Do not hit healing odds.
It's triple tree.
Just
Wait,
yo,
knocks
Naguura,
to
press
right?
off the wild.
I'm stunned. I'm not gonna meta. I'm gonna meta the
So
boss.
we can
So
just beam Naguura beam as well. Yeah.
I have blind available.
That's fine.
Hey, this shit's dead.
Yo. Go hit that soul. Get him in.
Yeah, I need to, I need to
Fuck
eat this
him
guy.
up. Eat him, Kemp, eat him.
I'm eating!
Do not hit healing odds with these blazes.
Do not hit SK with the blazes.
Oh my.
Or you can hit him, just not the healing odds.
Right, that was 40 mana.
40?
40%.
Target Bob and stand in place with him.
We're fucking this boss.
I
Holy.
cannot die, I have so much health.
Right, lads. I'm pretty sure seeds blowing up will still kill us, so don't be idiots in the last phase.
We triple pop on the
Wait.
first.
Oh,
No, I think
We're
I
almost
think
dead.
double popping is fine, but triple might be.
that was a scuffed
Also-
line.
Just double and play it safe.
Rather, you're taking the farthest left one. I think it's like here. And I just realized I can't take the bad seed. So I will just do that.
This is your moment, Ratty. Hop off, King.
Oh yeah, brother.
So you play like here. You want to play that you're not in blade. Dodge breath. You want to play that you're not in blade range of the
Oh
raid
my
like that.
god.
Naguura.
No.
That was not me, for the record. Let
Yeah.
it be known.
Like what? How is it possible?
Is het mogelijk?
That was not my fault. Like I literally tried to
What's
avoid
happened?
Larry Wanker's
What
seat.
time for Mythic for wreck?
Go fast.
What happened there?
Then it falls in raid time.
Well, it's like people don't know what happened.
Naguura, don't play in the middle of the room there, yeah. Very bad.
I mean, I didn't hit anyone, did I?
No, but it was very scary. Like you were like.
I
here
saw
with
it.
the blade.
I dodged it.
Okay,
I moved
okay,
forward.
okay,
yeah.
okay, all right. All you.
Oh, whose seed got hit then?
Wasn't it just toes? I think so. It's the one that was
Was
the
it?
earliest.
Did we just not pick one up, or?
No, I had my seed.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go check the VOD
I think it
after
was
the
my
dog right now.
line.
Ah,
I did move
can
last
see
second,
the
which to
end.
be fair, I could have fucked somebody up, but yeah.
The end was near.
Wait, hang on. If Larry
5,
had one, Toe had
4,
one,
Every
and Ratty
time.
had one, who's the
2,
fourth person that's meant to have
1.
it?
Me, mate.
Don't
false
say
that I-
yes. see.
False.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
Don't say use it
Then
now.
who the fuck was it?
It might have been me because I was looking at Ratty.
The ghost of Christmas.
I was trying to micromanage Ratty.
So it is
So if
Ratty's
someone says
fault.
it was, if someone says it was me, I'll believe them. But
I saw
I
a
didn't.
burning seed on your corpse, but I'm not entirely sure that means it was you. If that makes sense.
Blame Ratty.
Yeah, I
Sounds
don't know.
likely.
I thought
It
the
happens
seed
a lot, yeah.
I thought the seed disappears when you blow it up. But
Lou
I don't know.
forgets to taunt the
It
Ratty.
turns red.
Ratty forgets the taunt.
No, it stays on the ground and falls.
Yeah, it gets
Well,
very
at least we
angry.
know that it still kills us, yeah? so
Ratty
good.
forgets to taunt you, see.
But yeah, I
Where
mean, you
are you
want to play
supposed
like
to play,
here so that
though?
you don't have to dodge the blazes or the raids blazes.
Yeah,
That
I
makes
mean, it's
sense.
just heroic, I think, because I use my seed
Yeah.
first anyways, right? So it's kind of whatever.
Yeah,
Like, where am I supposed to stand with my seed?
yeah, but
Or, like,
they're not going to be looking
without
at you
a seed?
because you're not supposed to be in range. If you get what I mean.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
but
it's
that's
quite
fine.
it's quite likely that one of them will. Yeah, but if you get a firestorm or a blaze or something and you drop your seed, and they're not going to be looking for it. That's just what I mean. Middle.
I don't think we need to move him anymore, I'm gonna be honest.
Grab him.
Thank you for being honest, Mentor.
Well, I fucking love when you're honest, bro. Keep it up.
Holy fuck, 67.7 login.
What happened? Wait, am I
massive
actually the
amount of
one that
milk.
is
I've never seen such milk.
hitting Tilda or what? I guess I had my camera turned a bit weirdly.
Soak. Again.
Because I was looking on the right.
And then this is immunes. Just a bit spicy, team.
Yeah, someone said something. You see something. Yeah.
I'm hunting it. I'm hunting it.
Push. We got it.
Oh my.
Not a fan of the changing something. NGL.
I was holding.
Good milk.
Oh, Toe
really good
had a,
powers, good
had a line and didn't drop the seed? Oh. Maybe?
Yeah, wait for Bob to apply to a new guild with his Fire Rack Awakened powers, but it's not Awakened Fire Rack.
Right, we're playing on blue.
Please don't play with me.
Alright, Lou. Mark yourself.
So Blaze on blue, do not hit healing outs.
Dude, I just got it mid-roll. What the fuck? That was scary shit.
What I hate that for you, bro.
What the hell? That did not sound genuine.
Oh. True.
Macros. That's pretty base looker.
But I'm so glad you called him Toe
I
Girl.
don't even know how that worked.
Are we fine on Nox?
It's hilarious.
No, because I've not respect.
Oh, I had
Oh
one
god.
out.
Oh.
Ah,
Symbol of
Kevin.
hope.
Can we get it? Can we grip it in or?
Ice down.
Someone is
Grip this first, Mentor. Grip this one before. Yeah,
Yeah.
before you. I just meant before you do the normal one.
Yeah, grip.
I'm munching.
Okay, blazes, do not hit the healing ads. They're behind us.
I guess I don't have to save my second incarn already. I definitely would be getting another one. But at this point I sat on it already, so I'm just holding it. I forgot that we're not lasting in the last phase.
Rallying cry.
Blaze, don't hit healing ads.
I still don't have word shield.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
I guess that just doesn't matter.
Out there.
Boss dies if
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't
I
have
got-
any seeds exploding.
Oh,
in
I've
2
done
seconds
this mechanic wrong.
approximately.
I've done a looker.
This is the
I
new
swear I
one.
didn't know how it works now.
Okay, triple tree.
We mark the wild, I guess, just to be sure.
Can we get the far right ones in?
Thank you so much for raid makes. What's up? Thank you so much.
I've done.
How was your stream? And how was Japan? I was following some of your pictures and stuff and some of your content.
Oh my god, my meteor popped. Look.
I hope you had an amazing time.
FF.
I was a bit jealous.
So long.
Watch the thing.
It's gonna be so crazy. We're gonna kill this. Raddy's not gonna wipe us.
It'll be so crazy
Next
that
I'll
you're gonna
say,
wipe
yeah, you
again.
should.
Find some wood to knock on right now, sir.
I know. Because
Give
we
me
are
some
locked
wood.
in
What?
games.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for 15 months, Mix. Thank you very, very
If you don't
much.
have a job immediately, you play over here, like in the corner with the rest of the team.
I thought that Senna was going somewhere else. I thought I was being played
Are
for a second.
selfish.
Yeah, you unemployed, please.
If you do not have a seed, you come over here instead.
Yeah, and then rather you go like here.
I'm confused. Why are we micromanaging Ruddy? Oh, it's because he never played Rage
Okay.
before in this fight.
Breath. Tornadoes are going to the back left.
My seat first, right?
Yes.
Care, you can maybe cover.
I can't at this one. Okay, this is not Javi. This is Ratty.
First pools.
And then I guess Pulse can use as well.
No, me. Oh, okay. Never mind.
So I can press them.
I think I should have used that too. Not gonna lie.
Like,
Holy triple pop it, bro.
We could have. Would have been a quad pop for me to use.
Quad pop would have been actual content. Like, maybe we should have.
We should have. We're gonna kill.
Log in.
Just play the blazes properly. Just love God. Just jump off the side with these. Kill yourself.
We actually could have quad popped. I can't believe it.
Good play.
Don't die.
Wait, did you actually do it to miss the helicopter?
Yes.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I believe.
Congrats, Ratty.
Holy
Who got mine?
Oh my god,
I got the legendary.
Can I get the mount? I don't. The mount, like the weapon. I don't think it works, but
It does not work.
If it's
Yeah, the legendary dropped.
Okay, so Sex King and Kel can both keep. Right.
What? This game. I mean, in the event they make it so that
Alright,
Warlock
so...
Telguards
Yeah, I
can
want
use
it.
the
So
legendary.
unfortunately, I'm
surely.
leaving now.
No,
No.
I just want it in my bag, but don't.
But
Yeah,
I do
I
appreciate
want it in my bag.
It's still
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
want it so I can use it for backstab when they use.
Why did just lose
Oh,
it?
it was one of your
My riff
Spotify
up.
recommended playlists?
My riff. What the
Ooh,
fuck?
that does sound very good. Hard
Like, what amount of money did
Selfish.
you pay for this?
Oh my god, I should actually look for that playlist.
Rate it.
Are we
That
done?
does
Yeah,
sound
I'll
like
check out this fucking
It
that
says
sounds like a playlist I'm gonna listen to when I get a bit tired.
You already have it.
Sometimes
Give
it happens during the day I get a bit tired, and I think Hard Selfish would be the perfect playlist for that time.
Hey, Habibi, geef.
Oh, it's a song?
No,
What if they
Wait,
let Telguard weapons
man,
use
okay,
that?
I'm a
Yeah,
bit
that's
disappointed.
like
I thought it would be a playlist.
No, that
real
is.
value. You don't even get an
Gold
achievement
may
for
only be
this
offered
play.
by the trader.
I would have loved the whole
I mean,
playlist
we
of
got
that.
we killed 6 bosses and then killed a fire act. Like, it was a
Okay,
pretty
wait.
value raid. And then we'll shag this raid next time it's
I am, I just don't know what to say. I just don't. I'm stun locked. Well, on this note, while we listen to this perfect song, I'm gonna leave you for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. Tomorrow I'll be streaming whenever I'm back from the gym, which, to be fair, I don't really know when that's gonna happen. I have to eat now, and then I'm gonna sleep at around 1 a.m. Then probably wake up at 8. And then, I don't know, I'll drive to the gym. I'm gonna take an hour at most, I think, at the gym. Maybe a bit longer. Let's say 1.5. And then I'll be back, let's say, I have to breakfast 9, 10:30, 11. Let's say I'll stream at noon. Maybe a bit earlier. If I can do early, I'll do earlier. But, yeah, probably not. 2 p.m., no. When are you moving here so we can gym together? Really makes... I should be moving to your place when you could be moving here. Makes, you need to move here. There's mountains, we can go snowboarding. I won't push you off the mountain, I swear. I still speak Italian. But you don't have to speak Italian. You just speak German or English. And if you talk to an Italian person, you just use your hands. It's that easy. I'm going to do my taxes the same way I do them. It's very simple. Easy. You have to pay so little taxes. I swear. You only pay 5% income tax for the first 3 years. I'm not joking, it's true. 5 years income tax. And then afterwards you pay 15. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Remember to follow my YouTube channel. I'm posting YouTube videos there all of the time. Most of them WoW related, but also other videos once in a blue moon. Check out my Instagram. I post stories there whenever I'm not streaming, whenever I do a real life thing that is maybe or maybe not interesting to follow. And that's it. Let me host somebody real quick. I do have a little bit of a headache now. This is not actually going to turn... There's just no shot that is happening, right? If that happens, I'm going to be very upset. I think that's not true. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, who are we hosting? Who's streaming at this hour? Dude, I'm never online at this hour anymore. Sorry. Aya, this was Aya.
Oh yeah, shout out that guy. Yeah, he distracted them so I could get the heal off, and then he did eventually die, but he teamed up with me, and then I ended up winning. Otherwise, I don't know if I
Aya's
would have.
plundering. Let's make her listen to our selfish as well. This is horrible, guys. Alright guys, have fun watching Aya, and thanks for hanging out.